everybody. Sorry, there wasn't a really cool entrance there. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Talitha from Wrestling Gab. One half of the, duo of stuff. The other better half that you all guys like best is off doing something, but I figured I better jump in here real quick since they have started with this AEW pay-per-views. 0 hour is what they call it. Oh, man. 0 hour. Looks like we started off with some Ruby Riott, Sammy Guevara, and what the fuck is her name? What the fuck is that other bitch's name? Ty Conte. That's the stupid bitch I'm trying to think of. And then whoever looks like Ortiz. That's right. So we have the mixed tag match first off on this 0 hour. This is the pre-show for AEW. Looks like Sammy's already bleeding. I think they got attacked in the back. And what's her face? Oh, yeah, they got ran over by a thing earlier. Tonight. Ruby grabbed Ty and brought her over like a sack of flour over her shoulder. And that was how it went. All right. Anyways, we do have some people in here. We got Walter with us. Maybe if he's still around, JVD is out there, Sophie is out there, Ravi with us, and Ayla is with us right now.
I wonder if I can get these to work.
Ty is nowhere to be found, but we've got Ruby beating up Sammy Guevara and Ortiz. Ty must have gotten her ass beat and slung and thrown in something. Oh, there she is. She finally decided to come awake. Let's see. JVD says, hey, what's up? It says, stuff. Sophie says, yesterday pay-per-view was awesome. As some fans have said, it was one of the best pay-per-views all year. It will be interesting how AEW is going to top it. Okay, I thought yesterday's pay-per-view was pretty stupid.
Really?
Personally, I don't think it was one of their best ones. It was good, but I really don't feel that it was one of their best WWE pay-per-views that they've had yet this year.
Perfect.
There's a few more that we could look forward to, so I'm not going to really judge it quite yet. It had some pretty
Who is that? Is that Anna Jay?
Matches, so yeah.
Oh, no.
No. We have Ruby Riott and Ortiz against Ty Conte and Sammy Guevara. It's that match that they kind of added
I thought you
at the
said
last
Tay Conte
minute.
was gone. Sorry.
So Ty Conte wasn't around.
I get what you're saying.
Ruby brought her in over her shoulder, dumped her somewhere. I thought she maybe threw her in a thing or something, but now she's there. And I guess Ortiz decided that he's going to be some weird thing, I guess. I have no idea what's happening.
Right now, Ortiz looks funny with his hair all cut off, doesn't he?
It's not that. It's his outfit that's a little weird.
Well,
I'm not sure exactly what he's portraying, but there's that. Anyways, so, yeah, if you guys are interested in that, there it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, not promoting any Evian water up there, guys.
Oh, selling stuff. Sorry, I was just trying to get my phone right.
Anyways.
So we got one person liked it. Maybe they don't think it's real.
I don't know. Anyways.
I don't know.
There's still over an hour technically, the pre-show's free. If they go to their YouTube site, AEW's YouTube, the AEW's pre-show for an hour is free. And if you are there, you can watch whatever's happening right now. Robbie says, open your eyes. Robbie also says, keep your eyes closed. Blah, blah, blah. This pay-per-view should be decent, he says. At least AEW gave you matches on the pre-show, not like WWE. This last time WWE actually did give us a match on the pre-show. It was kind of short and sweet, and it was at the last part of the hour. And now we have Anna Jay helping by pulling down Ruby and throwing her. Nope, Anna Jay goes into the stairs. So Ruby Riott took out Anna Jay, who decided to come down and help her little butt buddy Ty Conte. And now they supposedly are getting the upper hand because, they're supposed to, I guess. I have no idea.
Popped him through.
We want to know
Pop-up kick.
Did you guys like the pay-per-view yesterday? It was okay.
Oh!
The pay-per-view yesterday was mediocre.
I enjoyed it, but
I wasn't saying it was bad. It just wasn't like, oh my god, the best pay-per-view I've ever seen, ever!
I think there was 2 matches on there that were fantastic.
And out of 6, that's kind of sad.
You can't have...
I would expect at least a 50-50 or at least a 60-40 to actually give a pay-per-view a better look and say it's good.
What do you mean 60-40?
As in 60% of it was good, 40% of it, eh. Or 50-50 even. Oh, well, half the matches were pretty good, you know, and there was a really top one, but the other 2 were, not bad.
Right.
But I can't say that about that one yesterday, so they'll work on it. It'll come about. They'll be different. There were some differences that were nice, but those changes we've also seen during the actual shows. So
right.
So we just have Ty Conte and Ruby Riot or Ruby Soho, sorry, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby
in there. With
Ruby
her
Soho.
Gold hair. Oh, Anna Jay's trying to trip her up. The ref is being distracted by Sammy Dorkwad over there, and Ruby finally almost got it. Oh, but thrown into the turnbuckle by Ty Conte.
Right? Mine's a little bit behind on
some other weird
yours.
thing happening.
Buckle bomb is what we call that, too.
She's not even...
Oh, I didn't.
So, okay, guys.
Fuck.
So, Ty Conte thought that she was, had her. Looks like Ruby might be broken. Something happened to Ruby's face, guys.
The Ty KO.
So it looks like something might have happened to Ruby's face. Like she might have actually gotten hurt. Ty put her down. She couldn't get both of her shoulders down. The ref was counting, but she had to like kind of lean back over on her. She's holding her face really bad. They did call to the back. I think she broke her nose. And so Ty Conte did say something to the ref real quick because she probably knew or Ruby said something that she was hurt. So Ty did say something to the ref really quick, and a disgusting display of putrid on my screen. Fucking
Nobody wants to see the
Christ,
PDF.
you guys. The licking thing is disgusting as fuck.
I don't know. My dogs do it.
Like, if you're gonna kiss, kiss, but don't fucking do the whole, here's my tongue, mouth. Ugh. Might as well just suck on her nose or something. Jesus. Anyways, Ravi says at least AEW give you matches on the pre-show, not like WWE.
Hey,
Sophie
we
says,
got one last night.
Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Sophie says the UK crowd was awesome as well. As it will be interesting to see why they do if AEW never does go over there one day. Ravi says it's a decent match. What are you chatting about? Sophie says Triple H said in a press conference that the Clash at the Castle will be an annual event, but he hinted it could take place in different countries every year. Well, Sophie, since we talked about that yesterday a little bit, possibly. Just because of what happens, or what happened earlier today, which I have no idea because we didn't watch the NXT stuff. I don't know if Travis looked up what had happened there, but NXT did have a pay-per-view today as well. It was to do some unifications of some titles from NXT UK, as NXT UK is completely being torn down, I guess you could say, and they're rebranding it as NXT Europe. So they can take those pay-per-views other places in the country. So it's not just a UK thing, which is good that they'll do that. Robbie says at least AEW don't chat BS on the pre-show and give you matches straight away. Yes. That's the only way they can have 20 matches and have an 8-hour pay-per-view, so, you know. So if it's like the only bad match of the pay-per-view yesterday was the Liv Shayna match, your opinion.
You know, go ahead.
I was just saying that's her opinion.
Right.
That was the only bad match.
Right. It definitely bad. The one after that wasn't so good either, with the Mysterios and Edge.
Right.
And the Retribution or whatever they're called.
The Judgment Day
Judgment
people.
Day.
Mm-hmm.
That one just didn't go over very well. The ending was fine. I kind of liked the surprise that we could see coming for months. But it had to happen. I just, the surprise part at the end, but the match wasn't that good. It was,
right.
And those matches were back to back, and it could have been from the Liv match that brought it so far down that it was hard to get out of, and maybe it was going back uphill.
Right.
You know, back to the finale there, but that finale was fantastic.
Yeah. Robbie says, I watched the highlights. I know what you mean, Deep. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Rai says, Wagon, Ty Conte with a big win. Sophie says, pay-per-view yesterday was unpredictable with some matches. No. Absolutely not. Sophie, I get that you want to say it was unpredictable. It was not unpredictable. The whole fucking thing was predictable. Every single match. The only thing that happened that was unpredictable was who got pinned in the 3-on-3 women's match, the 6-man tag match. Women's match, whatever you want to call it. That was the only thing that was unpredictable, was who fucking got pinned. That was it. The rest of the fucking stuff was completely predictable. Everything. Who won, who got pinned, everything. Even Dominic Mysterio beating up his daddy. Predictable. We just didn't know if it was going to happen at a pay-per-view or if it was going to happen at a show.
That it was unpredictable?
Sophie's saying the pay-per-view yesterday was unpredictable with some matches.
Well, some.
No.
I'm trying to think if there was anything that was unpredictable. So I knew that Liv would win. I figured that what's-his-name would win. Gunther. Who was the first match?
The women's.
That one surprised the shit out of me, with Bianca Belair getting pinned.
That was it. That's the only unpredictable part of the whole fucking pay-per-view. Everything else, predictable.
Right. So
Rey Mysterio and Edge winning. Yes.
We knew that, and then we knew Dominic
Roman winning. Yes. Dominic possibly beating up his dad and turning on his dad. We didn't know if it would happen.
We can go out on a limb and say no, that Roman winning wasn't a surprise, but at the same time, a lot of people, we'll say 50% of the people thought that it was finally over, his reign.
No.
I called it way before. Earlier in the night, I was like, there's no way he's losing.
No.
It doesn't make any sense storyline-wise.
No. It doesn't.
I think the Usos have to lose their titles first, and the Usos couldn't even perform.
But not unpredictable. There might have been some surprises, but the most of the show, 85% of the fucking show, completely predictable with what they did. That's it. Unpredictable stuff, let's say. Longer matches. Oh my god. Better entrances. Kind of unpredictable, but we've been seeing it happen during the shows, so really not that unpredictable. It kind of played along with what we expected, is all. Anyways, we have the Hook versus that cool hand guy. I don't really know his whole name, but
I don't know this guy's name, but his
Parker something.
Yeah,
Parker. Cool hand something Parker.
Right.
Anyways, it's out here for the FTW belt thing or whatever it is.
Oh, the Hook, the FTU, or
the FTW.
Fuck the world.
FTW belt that he just won or whatnot.
Right.
Rise ID, they did it just for your entertainment. Pickles in the chat. Hey, Pickles says I only watched one match and shut off the show. I guess the show was decent. Like that, right? So I was like, Shayna came after the banger. Shayna was a Gunther, though. Robbie says, who really wants to hear Paul Rosenberg, Booker T, and the old timers chat? Not me. And the whole singing with the Tyson Fury and Drew was surprising. With the Liv one, that kind of surprised me. Not me at all. They aren't going to give it to Shayna. Anyways, Pickle is like, I think it is the way wrestling is perceived, and just watching it with an open mind would be more entertaining. You have to, especially with all the changes that are happening across both brands, actually. But we're watching AEW, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to give away something. So it's like, I can't call a dang match. Anyways, that's Menard on the outside. I like him. He's one of my favorites. Plus, I had a teacher that taught me how to read when I was in grade school, and her name was Menard. Walter is back in the chat. Says, cool, I got a free pre-show on TV. As you should. Yes, it should be a free pre-show there for the pre-show part. A few matches on there. Because like, wow, I liked to be acknowledged. And I bet you do like your acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
I acknowledge Piccola.
I love that in the middle of the match, Roman Reigns grabs the microphone and says, what was the name of that? I'm trying to remember the place they were. Cardiff. Acknowledge me. I was like, hell yeah.
Like, boo, and he's like, yeah, that's what I meant.
Whatever. It still acknowledges me.
I was never going to pay 500 plus pounds to go to Wales for one night. Walter says it's Sunday, last pay-per-view of wrestling.
You know what's funny about that is I would pay $500 right now, pounds even, so $750, whatever it is, pounds, US dollars, whatever, to go to Wales right now.
Right.
It's funny. It's just perception. If you live there, it's like, meh.
I mean, if you're used to it and all that stuff, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Pico says it's a plastic display belt. FTW belt is not prestigious at all. Right? It's
There's
like,
no prestige.
It's like, who gives a crap? And you know the Hook's going to win, so why are we even watching it? You want to talk about predictable? Here you go.
Yeah, this should be on Rampage, and that's why it's on the pre-show. We understand that.
They're like, well, he's popular.
You know what's funny about this match, and I'm not trying to be mean, but this match wouldn't even main event Rampage.
It shouldn't main event Rampage.
No.
They would try to push it to be like some weird main event, but it wouldn't be. Walter wants Hook to win, though, so he must be a big fan. So he's like, AEW pay-per-view is like, this usually lasts 18 hours.
Yeah.
I'm guessing 24. Walter says Travis cool AEW hat, so he's like, out of 1 to 10, how do you rate the pay-per-view yesterday?
I really did. I liked it a lot.
6.5.
So probably an 8. I thought it was the best one so far this year for theirs. But I also missed kind of the last two. So
Robbie says, it's all free for me. And Pico says, yeah, I have this bedpan just so I don't miss any of the show. Good for you, buddy. I'm glad that you grabbed a bedpan. I did not. It was a very hurry.
Oh, he tapped.
He already tapped.
He tapped him.
Oh, bummer.
He had him right there.
Oh, man. Oh, he supposedly went to sleep, but he really didn't. What a terrible hold he had on him. That was pathetic.
So one pathetic loser.
Well, there's like Sophie 8. Sophie's like, the FTW belt is like 24/7 championship. I don't even think so. I think it's just basically a belt for Hook, and that's it. His daddy.
It was his dad's belt, and now it's his. It did go to a couple other players. We did have Brian Cage had it for a while, and then Absolute Ricky Stark. Who's this fucking guy?
Something
Action Bronson?
He's like, I really needed a giant shirt. He's like, excuse me, can I get the 6X shirt? I want to use it as a dress.
Oh.
Because that's how I like to wear my weird tank tops. Like a dress. I'm pretty sure it was a shirt, and then he cut the sides out of it. So he literally got a 6X shirt to wear, and then cut the sleeves off of it.
He looked like Charlie Brown.
What the fuck, dude? Seriously, like, what in the hell is wrong? And he's like, I'm helping Hook.
Hook's got some friends.
He's my friend. Okay. Weird. And it was like, question is, would Ravi pay to come visit Idaho? Haha. Well, since you asked that and he hasn't commented, I'm guessing no.
I would say yes.
I don't think that Ravi would pay to come visit Idaho.
Well, he's kind of cheap. But if he wasn't cheap, if his parents paid for it, would he come and see Yellowstone? I think yes.
Walter's like, hey, Ayla. Sophie's like, Tony Khan announced that the Grand Slam Rampage will be 2 hours. Ayla's like, hi, Walter. And Walter says Danhausen will be on AEW All Out.
Do we know what that guy's name is that Hook was just wrestling? I know he was part of the JAS, but...
Cool Hand something Parker. His nickname is Cool Hand. And his name is like Parker.
Is it Luke?
Something Parker.
I mean, Cool Hand Luke is a movie, so...
No, it wasn't. It was something Parker.
I feel like I don't know anything about wrestling.
It was like, hi, Walter. And Walter's like, Danhausen will be on All Out. Pico says, show like yesterday is definitely tight. 6 pretty outstanding matches and felt like an NXT takeover. Roberto Lozano in the chat. Hey, Roberto says Dominic turned on his dad yesterday. OMG, I thought he joined the Judgment Day. Walter wants to know, who is this? Some dude. Some big dude, I guess. I don't know. Pico's like the lads talked about it last night. Every match had a different feel. It's true. Sophie says Tony Khan hinted that AEW could get their own streaming service at some point. Yeah, Tony Khan hints at a lot of stuff. I think usually he just talks out of his asshole.
You're not a Tony Khan fan?
I think Tony Khan talks out of his ass. If his daddy's not going to pay for it, what the fuck is he going to do? Because his daddy's going to have to pay for something. His daddy does own it. Tony Khan just runs it. And he's running it shit.
Right. What are we talking about to get to here?
The streaming. They're
going to do a streaming
service at
that
some
would
point.
be cool. Something like HBO or something.
Hinted at it. That means he's talking out of his asshole.
Well, isn't that where they're at with Discovery, right? The TNT, TBS stuff. That would be sick.
Pickle says, bruh, that's the guy who raps Hook's theme. The guy in the 6X shirt? Oh, Walter wants me to know that that's a 3XL, Daphne. No, that's a 6X shirt, Walter, that he cut up.
Well, we have no idea
People's
what
like, he absolutely lost 140 pounds recently. Must have took it from his old wardrobe. Oh, okay. Well, I can't say anything then. If he lost 140 pounds and he is wearing a shirt from his old wardrobe, then good for him because he looks fantastic. It's always good to notice that those changes do happen. But I don't know him, so I wouldn't have known that. Robbie's like, D, you should get a shirt like that. And Pico says, Wrestle Talk Lads. Oh, nice. Robbie says, yeah, I would come if I had a reason to come. Yeah, because being cool isn't enough.
A reason.
Sophie's like...
Grizzly bears, rattlesnakes, come on.
To Idaho? Us? Jerk. Sophie's like, with WWE pay-per-views, they sometimes have 6-7 matches, sometimes they have like 14, 15. Purr, block in the chat. Hey, Purr, what's up?
That is our winner right there.
Purr is our winner?
Yes.
Oh, congratulations! Fantastic. Yes! Somebody wanted a free fucking pay-per-view!
Dude, I tried to give that away on TikTok. Went live. Nobody. And I'm like, do people, maybe they just don't understand that it's legit, like it's real? So then I went to Twitter. And not very many people on Twitter were even interested in it. But
yeah, we did a live on TikTok. We did a 15-second video on TikTok. And you did a thing on Twitter, and nobody was interested.
Yeah, I was like, maybe they just thought we were scam artists or something. But no, this is legit. No, it
should work.
I'm actually typing it into your stuff right now. I just got to figure out how to do it. Do you want to do it?
Should hopefully work. For...
Just to give it away.
Oh.
Because I think this is different.
Yeah, it's not
and it's one word.
That.
Yeah.
And that is one word. I just accidentally put a...
That's fine. Kip Sabian, they're doing that on the pre-show? And this would be the login. And then that's the password. There's probably a better way to do this, but that's the only way I know how. And there it is. Hopefully you stay with us for a while, boss.
Anyways.
And subscribe to us on the Twittersphere also.
Right.
I'm kind of new on there, and that's why I don't have a lot going on, but...
Let's see, blah, blah, blah. I've read that one. Ayla says, you can pet the wildlife in Yellowstone, Robbie. Walk right up to a buffalo. It's like a big open petting zoo. Yeah, and take their babies and put them in your car, right? No, do not do that.
There's these cute little weasel-looking things. You're supposed to pick them up also and put them in your car.
They're like gray with black stripes. They kind of burrow underground. They will seem like they're angry at you, but really, they're just really sweet.
They just want a hug. And once you pick them up and put them in your car with the rest of your family...
It works out real well.
That's when the magic starts.
All right. Anyways, we're on to the third match of the pre-show, guys, which is the Pac and some other dude.
It is. Kip Sabian.
Kip Sabian, guys. I didn't see him. I didn't know who it was. I was doing other shit for you. Now I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Pickle says, I thought it was Jeff Parker, but that was prior to the sports entertainment angle. I don't know. It could have been.
It could be Jeff.
Cool Hand was his nickname. Something Parker. So
and Jeff Parker sounds right, so I just could not remember. My brain has been like in scrambles since like 4 o'clock.
Robbie says, if you saw what Cardiff is like, you too wouldn't pay $5 and plus pounds to watch wrestling for one night and stay in a hotel. Actually, Robbie, I would.
Dude, they had castles there, and that's where I would be.
Right? Well,
like, people would be like, hey, go over to the hotel. But like, I got a tent. I'm going to stay in the castle.
Walter's like, I'm not paying $60 for a pay-per-view. Yeah, Walter, too bad you don't follow us on anything else. We could have given it to you for
We're giving it away on other platforms.
It says petting zoo. Sophie says, with the Dom turn, we don't know if he officially joined Judgment Day. No
and it's 50. It is 50.
Yes.
For this
Robbie says, Ayla, you are the one in yellow in your picture. Pico says, you pet buffaloes? Robbie's like, is it a great zoo, Ayla? Ayla says, haha, nah, I haven't been able to pet one yet. Sophie says, never since Warner Media Discovery merged, nobody knows how that affects AEW. Ayla says, it's big, Robbie. Also, the hot pools are fantastic. Yeah, they'll melt your flesh right off your bones. Purr Black says, WUBTF? WUBTF. Wub? All right. Wub the fuck? Robbie says LOD. Sophie says, what did he win? And Purr says, LOL, love the energy. Awesome. Pico says, ironically, I watched a couple videos on Action Bronson. He raps, he hosts a cooking show on Vice TV. He really is pretty entertaining. Well,
that's awesome.
Cool, Pico. I did not know that was him.
I was judging a book by the cover, so that's
his name
my
was
bad.
Action Bronson.
Yeah, Action Bronson.
Ayla says, I want to win. You didn't. You're a loser. Always a loser, Ayla.
It was on TikTok. Nobody even looked at it. Should go
somebody
delete
who's
it.
always on TikTok sending videos. You sure in the hell don't pay attention, do you? Just kidding. Well, there's like Pac for the win. Pico says, Ayla, you win in my heart. Aww. Robbie's like, Newcastle, England. Sophie says, hope you all enjoy the pay-per-view tonight. Ayla says, yes, I won. Yay, you're a winner. Well, this is congrats to who won stuff. And Pico's like, oh, so I took an hour to write some trivia questions earlier. I'll throw them out sporadically during the night. Ooh, Picola. Ooh, bringing some A game to the chat tonight. Sophie says, congrats on whoever won that thing. It was like, not to mention Bear World, they suggest to just drive through, but you can go for a hike. Purper won something. Robbie's like, Cardiff is shithole. Purper's like, dog champ. Pico's like, oh, okay, look the fool up. He's now called Angelo. Oh. Angelo Parker. Yeah, that was it. Angelo. Cool hand. Angelo Parker. There you go. Walter says Tyson Fury was on the pay-per-view, and Roman's cousin Saturday. He sure is. He was. He did. He showed up, and that was it. It was like, I didn't get a notification for a live from y'all. I'm going to come to your house and get my prize. I'll take the cat.
Can't have the cat.
You can have him.
Oh,
He's been an asshole.
you can have him at
nights.
nighttime.
You can have him at nighttime if you want, little butt.
You could pick him up right around 10, keep him till about 6.
Walter says, Ayla, be careful hiking bears out there. I was like, yes, Walter. Yes! Hopefully it works. Purr, you'll have to let us know if everything's working on your end. Hopefully.
I sure hope so. It should.
For all that good stuff. Pickle says, how old is Tyson Fury anyway? He looks like he's 50. Haha. He's like 30
I think he's 34.
He's like 30-something.
He's in his earlier 30s.
Couldn't
He
tell
could
you.
be 35, but I think he's 34.
And he has like 12 kids. It's creepy.
But he's younger than the other two. I don't know about Anthony Joshua, but Alexander Usyk
It looks like, what did
is
he
older.
win?
He won this.
He won the actual pay-per-view. To watch the pay-per-view for free. We happened to get a free one, basically. And so we gave it out for people, for somebody to watch for free.
Right.
They just had to download Bleacher Report. Then log in and be done.
And be done with it.
So I'm just hoping that it worked.
Good stuff.
Hopefully they're checking right now.
No, they're watching it. Well,
It's like, oh nice, I don't want that, so I'm glad he won. Oh yeah, you don't want it? You want to go upstairs and put it on the TV for the in-laws and be like, bitches, you're watching this on a Sunday night.
watch Te
We're watching
Conte.
violence and blood.
Te Conte.
Scantily clad women and men in man panties.
Wait till Jade comes out and she's like, that bitch!
You watch this? Yes, I do.
Yes. Yes, I
Walter's
do.
like, Braun Strowman will be on Raw Monday. Looking forward to it. Oh, yeah? Is that what's happening?
There's a good possibility. I'm pretty sure he signed. I've read a whole bunch of stuff, but nothing's confirmed.
Oh, poor guy was sad and didn't have any money. He's like, it's hard making a wrestling show. So hard. I don't know if I could do it. I know I'm going to go back to my old job.
Weird in the
make it out on his own.
water. Anyways, Kip Sabian and Pac. Pac can't be too happy being on a pre-show. He wants out.
Does he?
I don't know. I'm just making that
Probably
up.
right now.
Why
He's
not?
like, ew, I don't
he
care.
knows exactly how he'll be
He's like, I
handled
don't
on the
care
other
if I've
show.
had
Oh God!
stupid things with this guy. Poor Pac. We saw some of his kind the other day.
That works. We did. We watched that on.
He was in that village. He was coming up through the ground.
Do you think that was him that was crawling through those tunnels?
I think so.
Ayla, have
Pretty
you
sure it
seen
was
that yet? The Hobbit show?
The Rings of Power. Power! Power! Poor Kip Sabian. He's stopping to slap himself in the face so he can get up.
Smack it.
Robbie says Chris versus Bryan, a long 2-hour match. Oh, right? And I was
Oh,
like,
please
nope.
no.
He's laughing like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Well, I was like, oh man, I should win free pay-per-view. Walter, you're supposed to follow us on all of our social media platforms.
That shit was out there, and Walter's always first.
I know. Robbie says, didn't know you were religious, Travis, singing that song.
No, I'm not.
It was like, no, not yet. I don't
Not
have
enough.
Prime. Aw, you don't have Prime? I'm sorry.
To come over.
Do you want to come over and watch it with us? It's on Thursday nights, like really late.
At 10. 10 to 11. That's what it comes on live.
That's a ridiculous time, by the way.
That's our time. Eastern, it's midnight.
I just think it's still ridiculous time. You'd have to just watch it the next day. Like, oh my god. Sophie's like, I think you are the only channel that didn't praise the pay-per-view yesterday.
Yeah! Why didn't you praise it?
Because I didn't find it as entertaining as everybody else. I'm sorry everybody wants to lick Paul's asshole.
Oh my god. You're so graphic with the grossness.
Well, that's what they're doing.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they are. Every single one of them.
I did see Paul say, congratulations for beating our developmental brand. And you know damn well he didn't think of it as a developmental brand. It was a developmental brand, but he didn't think of it with Adam Cole and Fish and O'Reilly. And,
Right.
and at the time you had Keith Lee, and I think the champion at the time was Samoa Joe. And you had freaking Karrion Kross, and Damian Priest was down there. There was like, you beat our developmental brand. It's like,
Yeah. Did ya? Did they? Oh, sweet. Developmental brand indeed. It was like, I'm sad about it. It's my favorite. Sophie's like, what show you talking about? The Rings of Power.
It is called The Little Hobbit
on Amazon
Show.
Prime.
It's on Prime. It's pretty good. I've watched the first 2 episodes, and I have enjoyed it.
I'm invested now, so there's that.
Yeah, and there's only like 6 more or something. There's only 7, I think, total, so maybe 5 more. So it's not going to go very long. But they are long. They're like 1 hour and 7 minutes, the second one, and the first one was 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah. Robbie says, I would come over, but I'm busy on Thursdays. No, we know you're a cheap ass, so there's no way you would come over, Robbie. It looks like it's okay. We'll get it. I have to watch it. Ha ha. Walter's like, it's morph time. And Ayla's like, Robbie, you're not invited. Walter says, come on, Pac, win. He goes like, sorry, it's not Lucha Gooch. Oh, stop trying to make Lucha Gooch a thing, damn it.
Lucha Gooch.
No,
Is that
it's
a
just
thing?
Lucha Gooch. Lucha Gooch. Robbie says, D, you wanted Big Nose Paul in charge and now slighting him. I never said that. You guys all said it.
Why do you hate him?
All of you wanted him in charge. All of you were totally okay with it. Y'all hated Vince so bad. You guys badmouthed him constantly in the chat about how horrible Vince McMahon is. Oh, he's so bad. I would rather have Paul in charge. I'm sorry. I'm not an ass kisser like that. I just want to see what changes he's going to make, because there's going to be a certain point where he's going to make changes that are going to make people extremely unhappy. And then all you'll start complaining about it. And then you'll be upset and cry in the corner.
Oh, damn. Kip Sabian is getting his ass worked in this first match back.
I thought he wasn't supposed to. Isn't he supposed to be better than that? He's like underrated and he lives in a box.
That's his hat.
He lives in a box. He's underrated and he lives in a box.
Pull your head out of your ass. That's not a hat.
I think his box is his ass. Robbie's like, do you want to... Oh, I read that. So he says, I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan. What is Lucha Gooch? Pickle's like, I may wait until it's completely out so I can binge The Hobbit show. Robbie's like, I would have brought you snacks, Steve, but now I'm not invited. Dude, you said you weren't coming anyways. Hello? You can't bring snacks if you're not even coming.
I could never binge a show. I don't like it. It's hard on me. Like, I want to watch season 2 of Game of Thrones, but I'm like, there's so many episodes. There's like 8 or 10 episodes.
And they're an hour each, at least.
And so I'm
So
like...
not quite an hour, but...
So I'm trying to figure out how I can watch the second season.
Kip Sabian's dead.
Kip just got his ass beat
He's
the whole time.
underrated in his little box. He should probably go back to his box.
He needs... what's her name? I want to say Kimberly, but that's not her name. Penelope.
Oh, Penelope.
You can't have Kip
Penelope
without
Lubis.
Penelope.
Yeah, that gal. Sophie's like, I'm more of a Harry Potter fan, and Vindicator says, hey, chat, people in the chairs hosting the chat. Hey, Vin.
Hey, Vin.
How's it going, my man?
So let me put it this way. I love Harry Potter. I love The Lord of the Rings. I love Game of Thrones, not the movies, the book. The movies, I do like the House of Dragon.
Yes.
And the Bladeborn saga. I don't know if you guys read that stuff. What's that genre? What would you call this?
Fantasy.
Fantasy stuff. If you're into the actual stuff, the Bladeborn saga is right there, if not better than Game of Thrones. I'll put that out right there. Put that on my mama. Mm-hmm. That shit is so good. Amron Dakar. I know nobody has a clue what I'm talking about.
Oh, look, Pac's going to talk to Toni, maybe?
Pac? Up there with Pac.
It was like, because you're lame. Lord of the Rings is a masterpiece. Tolkien is a genius. He made a language and everything else he did. Because like, oh, Sophie, you don't want to know. Ayla's like, Lord of the Rings is not comparable to Harry Potter. They're just two different things. They're not even
it's comparable, but one's a made-up world, one's a real world. You know, it's different types of fantasy.
That kid's very excited about this music. So it must be something exciting.
Who is it? Somebody making a comeback?
Oh.
Orange Cassidy! Freshly squeezed!
Oh, their Orange Cassidy came out because they have rivalries. Is he coming out for Kit? That guy's way too excited with his thumbs up. Pac's going to talk to him because he likes him so much.
Doesn't he have a match later? Orange? Isn't he part of the Best Friends?
Yes.
Oh, no, they lost on Friday.
I was going to say, I thought they lost.
They lost to the Dark Order.
Of course they did. Hangman Page helped him. Walter says Dragon Con came here, didn't go, but there's fun parade and meet stars. Well, that's pretty
cool. Snap! You are not a wrestler. You are a joke.
Oh, he's a joke.
Nobody says that.
To Freshly Squeezed.
Nobody. Why is he yelling at his box?
See, I told you he's...
Is that a box of wine? Or just a cardboard box?
Oh my god.
Hey, is it the TikTok?
Like the TikTok thing?
Yeah, from, what's his name? From Karrion Kross?
Maybe.
The hourglass on the side TikTok. He's going to WWE. He's right there, guys.
Whatever. Don't throw that
out there. TikTok.
People have no idea what's happening. Anyways, Ravi says it's early days. D, don't be pessimistic. Mm-hmm. Vindicator says, delete those. Leopold going to help you stay awake for a 4-hour, 14-match Tony Khan man extravaganza. No, Leopold's sleeping. He should squirt his ass so he stays awake, but he is sleeping right now. And I don't think it's going to be 4 hours. I'm pretty sure it's going to be at least a 14-hour, 20-match paper.
We're here all night.
Piccolo says he lives in a glass case of emotion. And Sophie says with yesterday's pay-per-view, I've seen a lot of positive reviews and not that many negative reviews. Walter says Pac won. Good match. Ravi says Harry Potter is for kids. No, it's not, Ravi. But you keep telling yourself that. It's actually very adult for the books. Chris says Jamie Hayter will win. Hand in pants time. And Grega John in the chat. Hello, Grega.
Hi, Grega.
Nice to see you tonight. Purr says they got to give Pac more serious opponents. Well, when you got somebody yelling at a box, I totally agree with you on that one. Man, that dude's got props. It looks like I don't like watching week by week. I like to binge. Vindicator says, Travis, your girl Mandy Rose won 2 belts a few hours ago. I guess she is staying on NXT for a while longer. Oh, wow. More predictable shit happened with WWE. No way.
And I would assume that Braun won. Did Braun win both belts?
Yeah. Who else won? Because we did not watch that one, by the way. Purr says his best defense still versus Shota Umino?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
It was on the show we watched, the Trading Places, when the Japanese came to America.
Oh, okay. On the
Forbidden Door.
The Forbidden Door.
I think
thingy,
it was, and it might have been right around there if it wasn't
Pickle
there.
says I flipped through Peacock and thought for 2 seconds to start the Blacklist 9 seasons. I'm gonna pass.
Oh God, no. Yeah, that's a lot. No, there's nothing intimidating about that intro.
Looks like he's got a whole bunch of back problems. I'm not sure what's going on with the guy. I'm sure
he's
people
tough.
know who he is.
That's how you walk when you're a bulldog. You could tell he's a bulldog, right? Although he's very bent over.
Robbie's like, Chris, wash your hands after LOL. Sophie says,
here comes Eddie.
It's a good show. You should give it a chance. Walter says Orange Cassidy. People's like, Pockets is such a threat. They are a threat.
Yeah, but the House of Dragons is awesome, and they skipped a year in between the first and second episode. The other episode's coming on tonight while we're watching this.
Yes.
So I'm gonna miss that. So try not to give me any spoilers.
Tell them everything.
You can tell me how many years they skipped, though, if you hear it. Don't make it up. But if you hear how many years they skipped between episode 2 and 3, I'm open for that.
It looks like the kid's about 2 in the pre-show, the previews of it that we saw last Sunday. So I'm guessing a couple years at least.
Is somebody pregnant?
Remember how he said he was going to marry the best friend of his daughter?
Yeah.
And then in the preview, it showed her and they had a kid. It was a boy.
So, and if he's 2, that's 3 years later.
At least, I think.
Wow.
I think he looked about like.
Look at Eddie Kingston. Did Eddie Kingston dye his hair?
He has hair.
Yeah, he's got hair on top of his head.
What happened to his head?
Or was he bald before?
I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe he's. What the hell is going on with Eddie Kingston?
Eddie
he
looks
weird
different.
as fuck.
But this is going to be a bloody affair right here, guys.
Yeah.
First of all, it's AEW. They like to bleed anyways. But we got Eddie Kingston in there with Hishi.
He's like, here, let me take my shirt off so you can see it better.
Hishi, not Hishi.
He's like,
I said
let me
that wrong.
do it.
The old Hishi in there.
The old Hishi. Vindicator says too much binging could have an adverse effect on your psyche. Ayla won't stop you from dying inside. I was like, orange should be interesting. Ayla says I'm already dead, so it doesn't matter then. Sophie says I binge watch shows, even shows I have seen when it was on regular TV. And Walter says this guy is crazy, talking to a bag. Yes, talking to a box.
Look at that chop.
Crazy.
None of them are chopping like Walter does, though.
Tried.
He doesn't chop hard enough, so Kingston's not worried about him at all.
Right. Ayla's like, I just forget details if I wait a week for a new episode. They give you enough pre-shows and
they are chopping the shit out of each other.
You can't. It's on especially with the Targaryen House of Dragons thing. It's like watching Game of Thrones. They give you pre's and afters and
Eddie Kingston is literally going at, I would say, 40% maybe.
He has to. The guy's a little bit
it's
older.
nice.
I'm sure he's just being
the other guy's chopping him harder now.
Which this is another.
They have chopped it. Their arms are gonna fall off from the chopping.
Okay. And this is still a pre-show, guys.
It is. We are in the
pre-show. The main show yet.
How do we know when the main show starts?
It won't tell you.
JR will show up. They'll play his music right before the show starts.
People's like, right, the box should have sponsorships like Tide or Budweiser boxes. Sophie says All Out got past 1 million gate. Per says this pay-per-view definitely going to pass 12 a.m. for wherever you may be at. That is very true. Piccolo says, Vin, did you try so hard and get so far? Ayla says, in the end, it didn't even matter, huh, Vin? Robin says, D, before the stream is shouting at a box. Vindicator says, Braun won both belts, too.
Yeah.
Predictable.
What about tag teams? Was there tag team unification? I think they did all of them, right?
Yes, they
Hey, did Ricochet beat, gosh darn it.
Purper says that was on Dark, I believe. Pac was wrestling internationally, Rev Pro. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been putting him on Dark, and if they want to make him serious, they're going to have to put him on the main roster show.
Well, there's like Eddie Kingston for the win, and Piccolo says, does everyone have to carry 2 belts nowadays? Yes, it's a thing. You better get 2 belts, Piccolo. I expect you to have a belt.
They're taking away NXT UK, and they're making it NXT Europe, so they got to do something with the belts.
And then just carry a belt around with you.
So
you have to have 2.
I think they're absorbing them, and then all of a sudden, they're either going to disappear or rebrand them, and then they will go back to where they belong.
Vindicator says, yeah, Piccolo, I tried to
Holy
walk a mile
shit,
and only
look
made
at
it
his
a few
chest.
inches.
It's purple in the armpit. He busted blood vessels open right here. It's purple. See it?
Oh, wow, that's pretty.
Oh, and again, right in the same spot.
It's gotta feel good.
He's like, is there any other move they're going to use here?
Vindicator says, but Ayla has maybe turned in my psychiatrist license. Oh, dang. Robbie's like, Eddie Kingston looks like a drunken. Piccolo says he shaved his head high and tight. I guess he wanted to show off the salt and pepper. Something like that. Chris says, Chop Fest, baby. And welcome to the chat, Chris. Nice to see you in here tonight.
Thanks for hanging out.
Vindicator says, my boy Eddie going through a midlife crisis. He'll be fine. Work it out over a few beers with his New Jersey Goombas.
Once he gets his big payday, if he ever gets one of those, if he stops fighting people in the back.
Pico's like, come on,
he can
Boomer,
buy himself
comes on.
Get himself a convertible.
True. Chris says Gunther chops. And Robbie says, at least I don't need to listen to Michael Cole. Chris says, no, Carmelo Anthony beat Ricochet.
Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony beat Ricochet.
It's not Carmelo Anthony, but it is Carmelo.
Carmelo?
Something like that.
Vindicator says Carmelo beat Ricochet. Pretty deadly, won the tag belts.
Awesome.
Robbie says D is different, carries 3 belts. Piccolo says, I watched just that one match. Carmelo Hayes
Carmelo
retained with a
Hayes.
fruit roll-up.
Yeah, on Ricochet.
That's awesome.
And I knew Ricochet wasn't going to win. I think we all did. That would have made zero sense because he was a champion, the Carmelo Hayes.
Right? Vindicator says H is dissolving NXT UK and NXT Europe.
Yes.
That's what we've heard. Purper says, take a shot every time these guys hit a titty slap. You know what? I didn't even have time to, like,
You would have to
get
main
all that
vein
stuff
it
together.
to even try something like that, and you would be dead.
You would probably be dead at this point with
You-
however many titty slaps they just had. That guy broke his titty.
Yeah, there's no way you could take a shot for each one. I mean, maybe a shot of beer.
He's like looking at his thing. He's like, ouch, that kind of hurts a little bit now.
This is for people that are older than 21 or whatever country you're in, whatever the drinking age is.
Well,
I don't know if you've done
this,
this, but what you do, and this is the funnest game in the entire world. It starts out really slow, but he is beating the crap out of him, isn't he? You take a shot glass and open a beer and fill it, not all the way. It doesn't have to fill it all the way, but you put a good reasonable 75%, fill it up.
In the shot glass?
Yes. And you
Like
take
a
a
shot.
shot every minute. Slow as hell at first because it's nothing, but after about 15 to 20 minutes, because now you're into your third, you're starting to get in that third beer. You have 12 ounces of beer, so 12 shots per. So 30, 40 minutes in, it feels like you're taking a shot every 14 seconds. You can't even talk, have conversations because you're taking shots, and then you're hammered, by the way. But
That sounds
it's
like
actually a
fun.
really fun one, but it starts out really slow, so it's like, well, this is just dumb. I'm not even going to fill this. Anyways.
Piccolo says, once we've seen Cody and the purple chesticles, nothing phases us wrestling fans.
No, this guy's just all sorts of screwed up, and
It's
we
just
don't
red.
care.
He's got some weird stuff happening, but nobody's ever going to say that looks anything like what happened to Cody Rhodes. Oh my God, that was awful.
That was a very good makeup for that
Yes.
storyline that they did.
Vindicator says Mello versus Ricochet was a 5-star match worth a rewatch on YouTube
I'm sure
whenever
it
it
was.
gets posted.
I bet it was. I can watch it on the Peacock, so it's all good. And I will. I'll watch it. I wanted to watch it earlier today, but I felt like my head got cut off.
I refused. I was watching something else, and I really didn't want to watch it. So
Whoa, he didn't even budge with that shot.
That's exactly what happened. All that fun stuff.
Eddie Kingston just chopping away.
This is a really stupid match.
It's not supposed to be a technical match. This
I
is
didn't
two
say it
brutes.
had to be a technical match. It just is kind of dumb. Why did they even have it? Just to give that guy a chance or something?
Give
Because
Eddie a chance, yes. 'cause
No,
Jetty's-
Tony Khan giving that guy a chance because
that dude
and-
is a legend.
for who?
If anybody's getting a chance, that would be Eddie. Eddie's the one fighting people in the back. Didn't he get in a fight with Guevara? They were supposed to wrestle at this pay-per-view. It was a big thing. There was a big build-up.
Okay.
And then they got in a fight in the backstage, and now obviously they're keeping them apart because Eddie Kingston isn't professional.
No, he's professional, all right. So it was like, I think you are one of 2 watch-along channels that are doing both pay-per-views this weekend. Chris says
Oh, wow.
this is an asshole match, hello. And Robbie says Dee
Oh,
was
shit.
watching Nickelodeon instead. No.
She was
I
watching anime.
Robbie, not Nickelodeon.
It was actually pretty good. Look at them just slapping the shit out of each other. Eddie's slapping himself, too. He throws a slap in on his own head. Oh, Eddie just went out. No, he's still in it.
This is strange.
It is.
So
It's
with
like
AEW
sumo wrestling or
usually
something.
doing a 24-hour pay-per-view. That's why you don't see that many watch-along channels doing AEW pay-per-views. Yeah, I guess.
We've never missed one. It's going to be over by midnight Eastern. Oh, shit. That was a botch.
Robbie says, close enough, LOL. Really, Robbie?
Look at this botch.
You're a dumbass if you really think. Oh, no.
This
his
is
bar
behind that, so that's first. It's not like the old ones. I might be able to fast forward this a little bit, but nope. Oh, dropped him down on his head, but look how fast he popped back up. A little German suplex there.
broke. Wow.
Ishii misses with the clothesline, and again another German. Are they just going to be German in each other this whole time?
Now they're just going to German it.
Oh, big clothesline, but Eddie didn't leave his feet.
He fell onto the ropes, though, so that makes it so believable.
Oh,
So it was like
double
yesterday,
clothesline.
every watch-along channel was doing the WWE pay-per-view, and some are doing an AEW review after it is over.
Huh, yeah. Lots of people doing different things. That's awesome. And it gives people at home choices. And that's what you want.
Choices. We shouldn't have choices. We should be told what to do at all times and never have choices.
Only watch wrestling, Gab.
Piccolo says, I wish I could take the time and watch anime, but I'm not a fan of reading subtitles. I just get the English stuff.
Yeah, she gets the English ones.
There's very few that I've ever actually done the Japanese, like, listening and read subtitles for. I usually find the ones that are English dubbed, and I usually watch those. If I'm re-watching something. If I'm doing something new and they don't have it dubbed, I will take the time. But most of the time, I just rewatch stuff I've already seen. So he says all the watch-along channels are in different time zones.
Well, of course they are. But it's all on live.
They all have to be in the same time zone. There's no such thing as time zones. Weird.
Yeah, because if you're English, it'd be late right now.
Wherever Ravi's at, he thinks it's like in the morning time.
I think it's 1 there, but by the time it's over, if we go 4 more hours, because it's going to be 4 hours.
It's going to be 7.
It's already been 1, so we got 4 left. It's 5.
Got like 7 hours left. Ravi's like Street Fighter Manager movie is decent.
I like the movie Street Fighter.
Or Manager. Ravi's like, it is
I like Mangers.
Is it?
So when they added the extra match, they just put it on the pre-show. So they shortened the matches for the pre-show.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, because there was 3 matches originally, and then they added that mixed tag team championship there.
The first one that they did.
And then put them on first, yeah.
So he says, I don't like reading while watching TV like my mom does. Pico's like, yeah, Wrestle Talk lads have to stay up all night.
Yeah. I didn't know they did this, but...
The choices that we make in life.
I think it would be fun watching one of theirs or something and staying up all night. The only problem is we're behind them. So even if they do one like they did yesterday in Europe, then we get to watch it in the middle of the day. So it's actually way better for us. But not for them. But the Australian, like if they did one in Australia but live, it would be in the middle of the night for us.
Right. Just on that other one that looked weird. They must have did an update on that. Oh,
they did.
It looks funny now.
I updated it right before we went on, and I was like, and you can't make it smaller like you used to be able to. I can make that bigger at the bottom, but not smaller. That's a small. I'm like, that's like weird. Half the damn screen.
I was like, why is it so weird looking? Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, Eddie Kingston got out of it, and the guy got a 2 count on him. Oh no. Ayla says, what's a time zone? I don't know, dude. Robbie's like, Manager.
I have brought this up
Japanese
before,
cartoon movie
but do you know how longitude and latitude works?
I think you've talked to me about it before.
Right, like longitude. Mm-hmm. So the time zones go by those, right?
Right.
And so they go up and they go down. So when you're in the middle of the world, the time zone's bigger because the sun's more placed over the center.
Oh, okay.
And when you get up higher, it's shorter, but it's still the same time zone, right? Mm-hmm. So if you look at the time zones on a map, they go straight because they just assume that the map's flat, but it's not. The world's round, right?
Yeah.
So the question is, if you keep going north and you get up north far enough, at some point all those lines have to meet. What time is it?
It's always the same time. What
time is it?
It's just 12 all the time.
Yeah, it can't be another time. Eddie wins.
Eddie won.
Ed, and Eddie.
Poor old man who has broken blood vessels in his armpit now.
It's going to hurt him to put deodorant on.
It says, sounds like an area with time. Pico says it's like Discovery Zone minus the ball pit and the scary mechanical animals. And Robbie says there is lightning in where I am. Oh yeah, you got some thunderstorm and lightning or just lightning? Sophie says, and the watch-along channel that I was mostly in yesterday, it was on at 10 a.m. It says, spooky. Pico is like, wait, is Discovery Zone a southern thing? Vindicator's like, no, is a zone with time. Get right, Doria. Sophie's like, I never heard of Discovery Zone. It's like, my bad. Are you living inside a boulder? Chris says, you know, I'm country if I say we went down there to Canada. Robbie says both Marquis is in the chat. Hey, Marquis.
Hey, Marquis.
Says, how do I watch it for free?
Oh, I just gave it away.
You're going to have to find it online, I guess. I don't know.
We literally just gave away a free
I have
along.
no information for you on that.
I have been, so yesterday they did have some on TikTok that were free, but I don't know how you would find those, because I don't know if they actually put it in the title or whatever. But I was like, that's on TikTok. Like, they just had it live. They were showing the whole Cardiff show yesterday.
Yeah, that's weird.
Was not happy.
We do not condone watching stuff like that or doing anything like that, by the way. Anyways, Pickle says, let me know when you find out. What are we finding out about? Is Discovery Zone? Discovery Zone. Is Discovery Zone like some kind of thing like Dave's and Buster's or something? Is that what it is? Marquis says, dang, AEW or paper or WWE. It was the WWE pay-per-view, which he was talking about. We were giving away an AEW one today. Because it says, no worries, I always enjoy just hanging out in the chat. I'm glad that you like to hang out in the chat with us. I enjoy it when you hang out in the chat. It gives me something to do. It was like Discovery Zone is an adult theme park. Oh, there you go. See? Like Dave and Buster's. But a theme park instead of a gaming facility. Lots of matches on tonight. They're just showing the matches that are happening tonight on the actual pay-per-view that's going to be going live here in about a minute. Feels like it actually doesn't exist anymore, maybe 20 years, but yeah, it was a fun kids hangout. Oh, that's cool. It was like Hooters, haha, but dirty. Oh, Jesus. Wait, you mean Hooters isn't dirty? I thought that place was filth. According to Big Daddy, any girl that works there, it's just filth. So there you go.
Who's Big Daddy?
That movie with Adam Sandler movie?
Oh,
when the girl
Hooters?
worked at Hooters?
We talking about Hooters?
Yes. Marquis says, I have a link for AEW for you. Oh, awesome, my man. We don't condone anything like that, so.
Wrestling God does not support that.
We don't support anything like that. We expect everybody to pay for their stuff. It says, I've never been to Hooters, but I'd assume it's just porn.
I don't see that. I bet you none of the girls actually look like they do on the movies.
Nice. Pickle says, you're a dirty owl. Go eat your corn. You know, I don't think I've ever been in a Hooters. Seen a Hooters.
Have you?
Driven by a Hooters.
I probably did.
But I've never gone into a Hooters. So I wouldn't know.
All right, All Out is happening.
All right.
Right
The
now.
now pay-per-view for All Out is happening. The pre-show is over, guys. There were 4 matches on that pre-show, by the way. Some of them were good. Some of them were not. Oh, let's see. Marky says, what match are you looking forward to most tonight?
Probably the main event. Yeah.
Is that the Jon Moxley one
Yeah,
and stuff?
definitely. The World Championship. I do want to see Adam Page. Wrong? Right. Adam Page, right? Cowboy?
Yes, Hangman.
Adam Page against Kenny Omega in that 3-way.
The trios.
The trios match and stuff also. But
Robbie says, go, Ayla, you will fit in. Take D with you. It looks like it's a big lump of knots. Me at Hooters laughing. Marky says, I can't wait for the trios match. Yeah?
yeah, that's definitely
Nicola
one.
says, bruh, Hooters is great when you're either 40 and lonely or 12 and discovered girls. Robbie's like, yeah, Ayla's serving burgers, wings, and fries and cola. So they must have Hooters over there in the UK, and Robbie's gone to multiples of them. Pickle's like, I like the corn song. It's a bop.
Corn. I don't know anything about them.
Wow, I didn't know that AEW was going to have DraftKings, so now everybody can bet on AEW. Jesus.
How do you bet on wrestling?
I have no idea. Especially when it's not really like a...
Well, what gets me is how do you do it? Because those guys in the back know what's happening. Like Tony Khan.
They're already
granted,
knowing who's going to win
Tony Khan's
and
not
shit.
trying to win a couple dollars here and there, $30,000 or something.
Right? It's just
But his dad or some, they could tell a friend
true.
and be like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. Bet fucking $1 million.
Right? Illa wants you to know it's corn, Travis. It has the juice.
It makes whiskey. I get it. I don't know anything about corn. I know it's bad for you. Other than that, it has the most calories of any food.
That's why it fills you up when you have like 2 years of it.
They're starting it out with Wheeler Yuta. This is a Ring of Honor match starting out the show. And we knew this was going to happen.
Because he's a Ring of Honor winner of something?
Yeah, he's the champion of Ring of Honor. Not the world champion, but like their television champion, I think.
Oh. Weird. People's like, I can tell you about it.
Oh, this is the ladder match.
Oh, is this the ladder match they're having? Oh, they're having that first. That's crazy. It says, when I tried it with butter, everything changed. But I was like, I've been to Club, but not Hooter. They don't have them in the UK. I didn't think they did.
This is Rey Fenix coming out alone.
I figured since you talked about it like you knew it, then...
So Rey Fenix coming out now. Pentagon can come out by himself?
Yes.
Why wouldn't they just come out together?
They can't, because they're not grouping. They're separates. They're not working together in this.
WWE found all the piffs from freaking Europe yesterday. Is AEW going to do the same tonight? Is it a competition? See all the piffs in Chicago?
Who's going to be the surprise in this?
I know, that's what I'm looking forward to.
8-man thing, but there's a surprise.
Who is going to be the Joker? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? What is this for? Like a future world championship?
There's a chip up there.
All right. Oh, that's why. There's 2 men in the ring at a time, like right now.
It's like a come down thing. Like they count it down.
Right, and then there's going to be some sort of a countdown. It's probably going to be the final countdown before we find out who the...
It's going to be the final countdown?
Before we find
the
out...
final countdown!
Before we find out who the Joker is.
Nice.
Anyways, that's starting out. We got Wheeler Yuta in there with Rey Fenix.
It looks like you might have to show Travis the Korn song. And it looks like they let little people in clubs. They shouldn't. At all. Just kidding. Marky says it's basically like Money in the Bank, but for AEW. Yep.
Yes.
Something of that nature, yes.
Yeah, I think they have to like have a match though, right? Like they don't do the cash in, but.
I have no idea. I don't know what the little chip means. I can't remember.
They run down to the ring with the chip.
We're going to cash it in my chips, bitches! Robbie's like, D, I'm not living under a rock. I am averse to the world. Are you, though? Robbie's like, yes, Ayla, you're lucky to get in. Pico's like, ta-da, done, ta-da, done. It's the final countdown. And Ayla's like, Robbie, you lie. That's right, I'm averse to the world, my butt. It's just ridiculous. Oh, no, he pushed him over. He didn't quite make it to that.
He pushed him again.
He didn't make it to the ladder, though.
Ladder's set up.
Oh, no, he's throwing himself over the ropes.
Through, spears Phoenix right into that ladder. Phoenix and tables, ladders, and chairs do not have good luck. So.
Yeah, he might ruin his elbow again. Don't want to see that.
That was gross. I remember just.
Hey, there's the countdown.
The
we got
6,
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
Who's
going to
be
a little
next?
bit of Royal Rumble.
Who's going to be next?
The
Bronco Bull duty.
Roosh.
The white bull guy. He's wearing his bull hat.
El Toro Blanco.
His bull
Roosh.
outfit.
Is he going to wear that to the ring? He should.
He's got to rip off his pants like Angel. He's like, it's not coming off fast enough.
He's getting serious right out of the gate. If Wheeler Yuta hurries and gets that chip, it's over. We don't even see who.
Hey, Yuta, you should just have climbed up there faster than you did because I feel like you should have.
That's a tall ass ladder.
People's like, so who you got?
Who
A
you got?
Lucha Gooch?
I'm going to say it's going to be one of the people that we know, one of the 7 that we already know.
It's not going to be the surprise.
This Joker never wins it. Remember?
And it's always a joke.
Well, Brian Cage was cool. But, I mean, we literally had Leo Rush in this. But I don't know if it was this one.
I don't know, but it was a surprise.
One of those.
One night.
I think
like,
that one
why
was
is
more
there
of
a
the
surprise?
cards. Remember when they did the card thing? And you had one from each suit.
Oh,
It was a battle royal. The casino battle royale.
Because we have multiple people left to come out, right?
But we did see this with Brian Cage in the ladder one.
Yeah,
and they piled all the ladders on him and all that, and he couldn't get up. And
Yes.
yes.
We have Penta left to come out. We have Andrade left to come out. We also have Claudio supposed to be coming out.
Yeah, Fenix.
So
is out there. We have Roosh out there. We have Andrade coming.
So you have 3 guys out there. You have Yuta, Ray, and Roosh.
Oh, 6 seconds. We're going to find out who the other guy is.
And you have Andrade, Penta,
yeah,
Claudio,
and
Dante Martin.
Dante.
I always forget about him because I
Andrade.
don't like him. So I forget about him as much as I can. Because, like, literally no Joker was ever good. Haha, maybe Hangman that one time. Maybe.
Was he the Joker?
I don't remember him being a Joker, but yeah. So it's taking him forever to set up a ladder, too. It must be really hard setting up ladders and trying to walk up
Andrade going to
them.
stop Roosh from getting it? Or is he... No, he's saying no, but we're on the same team here.
Yeah.
He's like, go ahead and get up there and get it.
He's like, go up there. He's like, you know what?
He's playing defense.
I think I'm going to set up this other ladder.
Andrade's like, I like this lumber.
Oh, no, they're going to set the ladder that way.
Which one of them are going through it?
Ooh, that's fun.
Because one of those two are going into that ladder.
Robbie's like, ladders are heavy, D. Yeah, for maybe people of your size and stature, Robbie. I bet they are.
I do love that they paint them black. Because you can't buy those ladders black. At least I've never seen a ladder like that black.
That's weird. That's strange.
I have that little one outside I thought about putting, like, right here.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want to paint it. And black would be the color to go, it looks like.
Mr. Cardenas is in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Mr.
Cardenas
Cardenas.
is Brian Cage is a great example as to why this is a stupid match.
Yeah, it's a weird thing that's happening.
It's very strange.
And are we going to see a cash-in? I mean, they don't do cash-ins, but they're going to set up a number 1 contender.
Yeah, what does the chip
And
do?
It just
Like,
gives
it just
them the
gives
number
you the
1.
chance?
Yeah.
So if you're not number 1, you get the chip. All of a sudden, you get that chance.
You're number 1.
Hmm.
Like automatic number 1, basically. You're going to get that title shot. And who deserve... Like, who... Wheeler Yuta? No. Ray Phoenix? No. Roosh? No. So it's like Andrade, maybe Cesaro, whatever they call him now.
Claudio.
Dante Martin? No. Who else is out there?
Oh.
Oh, that's happened.
Ouch.
Wheeler Yuta just broke his neck.
That and Andrade broke his asshole.
Yeah. That's normal. We got 6 seconds and we're going to find out who's next. 2, 1. I don't know why I'm not counting down. It's my favorite thing about the Royal Rumble.
It's Claudio.
It's going to be Claudio.
He's the Ring of Honor Wrestling Champion. Anyways, Vindicator says, how come you just like a good company man like Dante Martin, Miss Talitha? Because he's garbage.
He's making sure that Wheeler Yuta's doing okay.
Oh, you should make sure he's okay. Marquis
look how
says
shredded
last
he
year's
got.
Casino Battle Royale Joker was Andrade. Interesting.
Like Andrade. He's doing pretty good here so far, too.
Forson is in the chat. Hey, Forson says, hello, guys. Hearts love you. I miss you guys.
I'm glad that you're in here.
Where did you guys go to? What?
We don't go places. We've been here forever.
What
We've
do
been
you
here
mean?
for
Where
3 years.
have we been? We've been here all the time.
Every pay-per-view, every Monday,
pay-per-view.
Wednesday, and Friday for 3 years.
Yeah. Vindicator says half of the All Out card this year was kind of stupid.
Yeah, there is a lot of matches on this card that wouldn't have main evented
Anything.
Rampage.
Walter says, whose first match? That 8-man ladder match is the first match there, Walter. We have pretty good amount of guys out there
look
already.
At this.
We have Yuta out there. We have Ray Phoenix out there.
Trying to hurt
we have
people.
Roosh or the Blanco guy out there.
Look at that. That's going to
We have Andrade out there.
Look at this thing.
And we also
Claudio,
have Claudio
don't do that.
out there.
That'll break.
What the fuck is he trying to do?
He's trying to prop it so it can work.
I feel like this is more than just
out.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, he finally got him off of it in a safe
Andrade
area.
falls out. Claudio's so strong.
It's a
And
good
look
thing-
how ripped he is.
It's a good thing Claudio is as strong as he is. If he wasn't, that could have ended really badly. Literally. Somebody could have broke
Claudio
their face
needs
off.
to set that up. We got 6 seconds. 5, 4,
Who's going to be
3,
next?
2, 1.
Because says, you mean the Lucha Gooch? Damn it, acknowledge it. The Lucha Gooch? What's the
It's not going to happen.
Vindicator says Claudio
Dante.
Casanova should copy NXT and eventually win 2 world title belts. Hey, it's that Dante guy. Robbie says
Dante is
Andrade
up in
is that Spanish for Andrew. I don't know, is it?
No.
Mr. Cardona says Claudio Ravioli. Yay. Walter's like Eddie Kingston needs to ice bag after that match chops. I'm pretty sure his opponent that he defeated needs more of an ice bag than Eddie Kingston. Well, it's like Ray Phoenix team for the win. Well, it's just either Ray Phoenix himself. Like, there's no teams. They're all individual guys. It just happens to be that both of them are in this one. Walter says, okay, at 9:40, I'm going my time. Be here Monday for Raw. Pico says, obviously,
Dante
we know
jumped
Claudio
up there.
has
He's
been
already
in
at the
ladder
chip. He
matches.
won it. Oh, no.
He always performs well in the multi-man matches. He does. Marky says, any predictions on the Joker? I don't know. I have a feeling it's just going to be somebody we've seen before. I just don't know who.
I don't know anything about it. I mean, it could be somebody great, but has it ever been?
Prevera in the chat. Hey, Prevera. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're subscribing and giving us a thumbs up. And your comment is, Eddie needs a gym and a haircut.
Yeah. Eddie needs stuff.
I know he had a haircut, and he looks a little weird without a haircut, but
Is it
he did have a
Penta?
haircut before. Yes,
Yeah, it is
it's
Penta.
He's the last one. He's the 7th guy. Everybody else should be out there. Because there was 5, and then Dante came out. That was 6, and he's 7. Walter says the Joker's going to be MJF, and Mr. Cardona says MJF better be the Joker. So those are their predictions of who's going to be the Joker. Interesting.
My question is would you be excited if it was MJF? Because it seems weird. Now, it is for a number 1 contendership. But in order for that to make sense to me, and I'm not the storyteller of or AEW, but you would want this match to be the last match of the night.
Right.
After CM Punk wins.
Ah, yes.
Then you bring him.
True. Piccolo says, I bet it's an indie scrub. And Prevera says MJF is not there tonight.
I'm pretty sure I just had a massive deja vu with this. Like, I'm just like, what? This
We
happened?
saw this already? This is weird.
Who was it? Who was
I've been here. Mr. Cardona says, Cardina says, it'd be interesting. Yes. Yes, it'd be very interesting. Bobby says MJF did leave, LOL. But did he? Did he really leave, though? I mean, it was a very weird thing they did there. So I'm not sure if he really left.
Oh, shit. Just flying over there, kicking him in the face.
Well, he's got to make sure that bull guy doesn't get involved in
Whoa!
whatever's happening on that side.
Rolling Canadian bomb. Or destroyer, whatever they call it.
Penta's butthole is hurting him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Phoenix. No.
Don't use your elbows. Keep your
those
elbows
elbows
tucked. Do not lead with your arm.
He's like, no.
Not again. As we have seen, a horrible mishap with that has happened
I don't
with
want to jump
him
up and puke
before.
again.
And then they showed it like 12 more times, and you're
and
just
then they
like...
showed it.
I don't know.
Wheeler Yuta and his partner are basically going up top. Look at this. Dante overjumped him.
Marquis says, is AEW better than WWE? They are their own, each their own thing.
I don't even compare the two. They're just different.
They're just different.
Well, who are these guys?
They're in their mess. Is this bad guys? Or
There's 3 bad guys.
the 3 bad guys are setting stuff up. They are attacking everybody.
4 bad guys. There's 4 bad guys.
Are they attacking all? Oh, they're attacking
everybody
every
is
single
getting attacked.
person.
No, there's more than that. There's 5, 6.
So is this the special guy? That's not the Joker?
He's scared of heights, whoever it is. Okay. Hathaway. Stokely Hathaway. Maybe he can give it to one of his guys. Remember, he's been putting together this group of Misfit Toys.
But...
Look, that big cat.
So he went up there and grabbed it.
Yeah, but he's got all those guys. But it's over. There's no reason to have a Joker.
Whose music is this? Please introduce yourself. Weird. Piccolo says Morrissey.
Well, Morrissey's one of them. Who comes out to the Rolling Stones? Is that Sting?
I don't know. They have a mask on, so it's not painted. This is just weird.
Well, it's definitely not the Fiend, guys, so calm down.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Unless he got ripped, because he has the body.
I don't think he can.
I don't think he has that height. Oh, he's not short. Oh, who is that?
I don't know, but they do
how he
some
entered
dance
the ring
moves,
right
I
there.
Guess. Okay, I think this is dumb.
I don't mind it. I just want to know who it is. So, are we going to find out who it is?
MJF?
I think he's too tall to be MJF.
I don't know. That Hathaway guy's pretty short. I mean, he's really short.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, nope. Okay.
MJF.
All right.
See how he gets out? I'd have to watch some old MJF stuff.
That strut right there. Totally.
Yeah, it's Jeff. MJF, not Jeff.
If it's not, it's very close to him.
That's how they're going to keep it secret. And then they can do it at the end after the match. He can come out. Because I'm like, well, you don't want to... If it's MJF, then you don't want to do that. But that means that CM Punk's winning now. If we go out on a limb and say that that's MJF, which it looked like...
The body style was him. His movements were a lot like him. And his dancing stuff that he would do sometimes. Robbie's like, the Joker's too tall. No. You guys have to remember that Morrissey, or whoever that guy was, or whatever, the Hathaway.
The 8-foot guy.
The Hathaway guy is very, very short, guys. He is very, very short.
Stokely Hathaway. It's Anna Hathaway's father.
Yeah.
Said it week after week.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Something like that. Anyways, okay, well, that was a weird start to the show. I'm confused. And stuff. Walter says AEW All Out, a lot more matches. Yes. Prevera says, I think it's somebody from ROH. I'm not thinking that it is. Pickle says, Marquis, it's not about better or worse, kind of like NBA. I'd rather enjoy the players and not choose teams. Yep. Prevera says, the Shield, LOL. Vindicator says, if they really want to shock the crowd, Sting should have been the Joker, right? Pickle's like, is it Vince? Mr. Cardenas says, it's MJF. Robbie said that they're too tall. Ayla says, haha, Robbie isn't everyone for you too tall. Marky's like, trios match already? Dove wrestling in the chat. Hey, Dove says, hello, everybody. Hello. Mr. Cardenas says MJF is winning the title tonight.
Who?
MJF is winning the title tonight. I think it just means that they're a contender, and so whoever at the end wins, they're going to be the person against them. If it's him, I guess. John Silver and Alex Reynolds. Yes, it looks like it is the trios match now, guys.
And then Paige.
Hangman Page.
So.
Because he's not part of the Dark Order. He's his own dude.
This is what I was talking about. Because I was like, well, let's just get on an hour or two late because it's going to be so long. They've already put two of the best matches on it.
Yep.
This is going to be a huge match. This is the first time ever champion.
Yep.
Paige versus Omega.
Mm-hmm. Robbie says, Ayla, you need to get out more love instead of obsessing about my height. P. Claus says, okay, gonna throw my first trivia question. Yes. Dove says this pay-per-view better than last night WWE Clash at the Castle.
Ah.
It looks like, Robbie, you should be flattered. And Robbie says, from you, a married woman? Dove says, last night WWE event was horrible. Aww.
There's another one. She agrees with you.
I didn't say it was horrible. I just gave it a 6.5. It's better than average. But I'm not going to say that it was so fantastical like everybody else has been and kissing the butthole of fucking Paul because they think he's doing such a great job. And it's like, you know what? I just don't believe it. There's all that stuff that's been changing, we saw last night, and we've seen it on all the shows. So it was nothing different. The only feel I got from it was a glorified NXT. In some ways.
Takeover.
And so it was just like, nah, whatever. It wasn't anything special. So I'm waiting, because they have a few more pay-per-views this year, to see how it's going to play out.
2 big ones. I mean, they could do something different at the Survivor Series, but it's usually champion versus champion, but we don't have separate
champion versus champions anymore. We don't have separate champions in anything.
That's what I said. So that kind of puts a wrench into that. But I think we're going to see new tag team champions with the Viking Raiders here pretty soon.
Or something.
They're pushing them hard.
Yeah.
I mean, they're destroying the same team over and over and over. But
right. Pico's like, it's all about AEW, and don't worry, it's nothing new. I made it mostly about the first 2 years of AEW. Oh, okay. Robbie's like, no, Dee said it was horrible. Dove says Vince McMahon not retired. He's still in charge.
Some would say he's Will Ospreay's favorite as well. He's Will Ospreay's favorite wrestler.
He's like, I need you to say all of this to make him mad.
He gives him a big old list.
Pico says, here is your trivia question. Ready? Which title bout was not a championship match at All Out? Kenny Omega versus Christian Cage, Jon Moxley versus MJF, Chris Jericho versus Jon Moxley, Chris Jericho versus Hangman Page.
So Jericho and Hangman did not happen.
Which title bout was not a championship match at All Out?
What was the
Kenny Omega versus Christian Cage, Jon Moxley versus MJF,
Jon Mox, MJF.
Chris
I'm going to say that one. I don't remember MJF wrestling Jon Moxley.
Which title bout was not a
happen.
championship match at All Out?
Oh, so it's a match that happened, but it wasn't for a title.
Which title bout was not a championship match? So all of them were bouts that happened at All Out. But which of them wasn't for a championship?
MJF match. Because he only wrestled for the
Jon Moxley versus MJF.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to go with.
B. His answer is B, Piccola. Marky is like, Kevin Nash name drop. Yeah, they happen to do that sometimes.
Yeah, they like the Nash shirt.
It's Kenny Omega. Oh, look, he's not wearing a shirt tonight, so he must not need his little weird shirt. His compression shirt.
And he had a guy land on that shoulder.
So, do you think that they made sure that Tony Khan wrote him into being the first winners of this belt as well?
I think they have to be.
Why?
Because they're the best wrestlers in the company. All
so
three
they
of them.
Have to be?
The best tag team and the best singles wrestler in the company. The other three are one good wrestler, another
I think it's pretty sad that when you're co-presidents or co-owners in a company or whatever they are, co-whatevers, that they are the ones that are winning titles.
It's
that should be won by actual people that are other people in the company. Blue Lantern in the chat, though. Blue Lantern, how are you doing? Says, you are so right. Everyone is kissing Paul's butthole. The shows haven't been that great. People's hatred of Vince has turned them tribal, just loving Raw out of spite for Vince. I mean, I'm giving it time. Like, I want to see what changes. If Paul changes it to where it's more NXT-ish than actual, like, main show stuff, and it's like, oh, we made it like our developmental brand and put all these children up here, then no, I'm going to say that he's doing a shithole job, no matter what else changes. Whether they have better entrances, longer matches, or whatever. But
my lord, look at his beard.
It's black?
Yeah, and it's highlighted in blonde.
Well, maybe he wanted to look way different than his...
Looking like a Yeti.
He wanted to look as different as possible from his brother. Maybe people were saying, we're too confused. You guys look too much alike, so you need to change something.
I say it every week.
Pickle's like EVPs. EVPs. What's EVPs?
EVP.
Ravi says, forget WWED. We got AEW tonight. And Piccolo says the answer was C. Jericho versus Moxley was on Revolution 2020.
Ah.
Oh, well, there you go.
I was wrong. But thanks for keeping it in the wheelhouse. Like,
Right.
I've watched every pay-per-view and match on this company's history.
Yeah.
Unless it's not I don't watch Rampage, but.
Right. Oh, I guess I didn't make sure and specify, was it not a championship match at All Out? So it wasn't at an All Out pay-per-view.
Oh.
So maybe I have to be more specific. Robbie says, who gives a crap what Big Nose Paul does? You will watch it. Unfortunately,
We're
I have
gonna
to,
be
Robbie.
watching Raw, no matter what.
See? I have no choice. That's how it is. Pickles like...
Her body, my choice.
This question may be tough. Okay. Tough. Ooh, they're going to beat him up. Oh, they're beating up his back.
Beat down.
Hangman's like, come on, guys. Come on. Knock it off. Just let him do his thing.
A buddy fest. They need to turn on Paige immediately.
Like, come on.
This isn't a time to have...
They're like, dude, we're going to beat his asshole. No, we're not. Robbie, you always have a choice now, Robbie. I don't. Not in this, I don't have a choice. Could you guys imagine if I had a choice, what it would be like? You guys would die and leave. Ooh, hey, look!
Kenny Omega get tagged in?
If you had to do this by yourself?
Oh, I was wrong. What?
They'd be like, why aren't you reading my chats? I don't understand.
I read chats. Then I don't talk to people. You just have to get in the habit of doing both. Other companies do that.
They're talking to each other. They're like, blah, 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 blah. He's like, blah, 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 blah. You won that championship, and then you just let it go. You just give it to that dumbass. You let that punk fucker take it. Yeah, I know what he's saying. Blue Lantern says, I hope they split up Swerve and Our Glory tonight. Keith Lee is too awesome as a singles guy, and everyone loves the Acclaimed.
I do like the Acclaim, but I don't see them splitting them up.
Isn't the Acclaimed the other guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Swerve is the one he wants.
Swerve and Our Glory. Break them up.
Broke up, yeah.
Give the titles to the Acclaimed.
Ew, look at him go. They're really angry with
That's
each
what
other.
I want to see, is the Acclaimed as champions, because Max Caster is the best rapper in the world.
Pico says, can you name in the Casino Royale women's match the 5 Spades participants? No.
Dear Lord, dude.
The 5 Spades participants? What the motherfucker?
5 out of 20. 2 of them probably aren't even in AEW anymore. Or more of them.
5 Spades. Oh, I don't know. Were those the first ones that come out or the last ones? When the
Like
Spades come out?
you can't name me 1. Let alone 5. You have no idea.
I'm guessing.
Well, guess away.
Well, I wanted to know if Spades came out first or if they were like in the middle or something.
They do 1 at a time. So 1 and then 1.
I understand
they
they do one.
So all 4 suits start out at the same time. That's what I'm saying. There is no 1 before, and then they come out the next 4, and then the next 4, and then the next 4.
Yeah.
Until the Joker at the very end.
Well, it was
Ruby Soho.
This was the original All Out from 2019, so we know Ruby's not in there all.
I didn't even know they had the women's. What's her name?
I'm gonna name one person.
Britt Baker.
Riho. And that, the trans that was in it.
Yep.
That one.
Thunder.
No.
No.
Nyla.
Nyla.
That
Rose.
one. I'm just gonna name 2. That's it. That's all I got. I have no idea. That's a hard question. Films in the chat. Hey, Film says, Miss Dear Travis, big hugs and big hugs and big hugs. Nice. Pico says, hint, every female wrestler is not in AEW anymore. Oh, fuck. They're not even in there anymore?
No,
Well,
one of them. Nyla Rose, maybe? I haven't seen Nyla.
Not one of them.
Years.
Riho, no, I saw her not too long ago. I don't know.
Oh, right down into his ribs.
That one's way too hard, dude. Well, it's like, okay, another match, Jungle Boy for the win and CM Punk for the win. Yeah?
Woo!
Robin says they got lyrics for days. Film's like, happy Sunday, Jesus is King. And Piccola says that was the original. And Walter says Sting, Darby, and Miro for the win. My picks for tonight. Cool beans, my man.
Ding,
Blue
Darby.
Lantern says, film right on, brother. Picola says, and the winner was Nyla Rose, so you can count her out. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I don't know then. I have no idea. 5 women that
2.
were in there and that aren't there anymore, because there's so many wrestlers that were and are not there anymore that I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, that's... I mean... I'm trying to think who isn't there anymore. Big Swole? Is that one of them?
Probably. I think she was there when it started.
Yeah.
Phil's like, thanks, Blair. Welcome to the chat, by the way. And Robbie's like, no, Phil Diaz King, get it right. Nope, not, dude. Piccolo says, okay, all right. This one was way tough. You think? I
hardest
seriously
question.
have no idea.
No one gets that without Google.
Where's the Google machine? Anyways, we got Hangman and the Bucks in there now. They're taking it to him, and Kenny Omega's helping out.
And I bet you to answer that question on Google would also take like 30 minutes.
Yes, and I bet you anything this match right now that Hangman's getting his ass beat, and the Dark Order guys didn't come and help him, even though he came out and helped the Bucks. One of the Bucks not get beat up so bad by his little group of people. And the Dark Order's nowhere to be seen. I think they all fell off the face of the earth on the other side. Got sucked into something. Hangman's getting his ass beat by all 3 of them. They're like, you're a bastard, and we don't like
Kenny
you.
Omega's better than him.
Piccolo says it was Tenille Dashwood, Evilise, Bea Priestley,
Wow.
Brandy Rhodes, and Awesome Kong.
Oh, old Carmen was in there. Huh?
I forgot that Awesome Kong was even there.
I loved
for
her, and she just never wrestled.
2 seconds.
I want to watch this woman dominate, and she did it. She came to WWE for a minute, didn't wrestle. She came in here for a minute, didn't wrestle.
Yeah. Didn't even remember she was there for 2 seconds. Rob was like, D should wear a crown on the gap. Oh, yeah. Walter's like, Kenny Omega and the Bucks for the win.
Wasn't she like collecting people's hair? Isn't that
Yes.
her? Yeah. The hair
No.
collector? Or no.
It was Rose. It was the trans.
No.
With
no.
Vicky Guerrero.
It wasn't with Vicky. It was with Brandy. Brandy was the leader, and that guy with the bald guy. It was Brandy's group.
Was it Awesome Kong was the one that was collecting hair then?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it was. That's right. And he was like one or evil one or whatever his face
Evil
was.
Uno?
No.
Yeah, he's got a different name. I can't think of his name, but he's the bald guy. He was
Luther.
Luther. That's it.
Got it. I remembered.
Lex
That's
Luthor.
sad.
You're like, I remember.
Ugh. It's terrible.
Uh-oh, Reynolds through right to a backdrop.
Walter's going for Kenny and the Bucks for the win on this one as well, just like you are. Pico says, oh, he's used the results page on Wikipedia. Oh, there you go. Robbie says Tenille Dashwood would go all year long and cook dinner too. Gross. Pico's like, I know, right? It's crazy. It's been only 3 years ago. The turnover in the women's division. Dude, the turnover in anything in AEW is insane. The fact that they don't even use half their guys that started out and are still kind of there, but they don't utilize them as their pillars or foundation for their company is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's pathetic.
It's a travesty in itself.
It's like pathetic. I just don't understand it. But whatever. Floats his boat, I guess. He thinks works for him.
Who's going to win the trios?
I don't know, but these people in the audience don't seem to think it's too cool. He lost his hat or his underwear or whatever it was he had. His bandana. Forgot his hair bandana. He's like, my back's broken.
My back.
It's spinal.
Tagged in Omega. Omega coming in to clean
I was
house.
like, Dark should be shown on TV. you think?
Yeah, I mean, they could. They could
Robbie's
get a
like,
TV
decent
deal.
match. Yeah, the Dark Order guys, the 2 that they picked to do this, are actually not too bad at wrestling. I'm not saying they're the best, but
I think they're the
they're
only
not.
2 good ones they have left. I mean, I'd like to see 10 in there, obviously.
Yeah, he's broken.
Over Silver. But
Yeah, but
definitely over Reynolds.
Silver does pretty good.
Well, as I said, definitely over Reynolds.
Yeah. Blue Lantern says what match is going on right now.
Right
I didn't
now we
buy
got
the pay-per-view.
We
Oh,
have
sorry,
the trios
Blue.
match going on right now. It's
Yeah.
the Bucks in there with Kenny Omega versus
Dark Order and Hangman Page.
Yeah, the Silver and
Alex Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Yeah. And they're doing a pretty good job.
Old Alex.
Not too bad.
Yeah, they're
but
taking
that's
it
the
right
match
to
that's
Omega
happening right now.
There's a big spinning knee.
The
Bam.
second match
All right, Kenny's
of
done.
the pay-per-view so far.
1, 2, 3. No, Kenny got his shoulder out somehow.
Just barely went to the side.
Right in the nick
He
of
like
time.
flipped a bit. Just a bit. At the
He had to roll his head out.
Yes. Piccolo says, okay, here's your next trivia. On a tag team appreciation night on Dynamite, who did FTR attack to become heels? Multiple choices.
Best friend.
Jurassic Express, Cody and Dustin Rhodes, Trent and Chuck Taylor, the Rock and Roll Express.
Oh, the Rock and Roll Express.
D, the Rock and Roll Express? Yeah. Okay.
That's my favorite tag team of all time.
So that's why that's the answer?
Yes. I do like the Road Warriors, don't get me wrong. I'm on their bandwagon.
So you're saying that you're going off of your reasoning to answer that isn't knowledge. It's because you like them, and that's who the FTR attacked to become heels.
Somebody, they got beat up. Remember, they were up on the stage, and they got beat up by somebody. I just don't remember who it was. And so it makes sense that it was them.
It's totally
But the
makes
Bucks
sense.
were up there with them.
But the Bucks
So I
aren't
thought
in
maybe
the
the
question
Bucks had turned... Huh?
or the answer.
I was thinking maybe that was the Bucks that turned heel on that.
Robbie
But
says
I think they were there with them, and I think the FTR attacked them. I'm just going to go with Rock and Roll Express.
Robbie's like, D, I never said it like a pirate, but okay.
Arr.
Blue, find a stream and watch. Yeah, we don't condone anything like that. Please do
Yeah,
not
don't
take
listen
the
to
advice
people
of anybody in our chat for
about
anything like
pirating.
that. But Robbie, yes, you do sound like a pirate, so.
Whoa! Like a Frankensteiner.
Blue says, who do y'all want to win the trios belt? I want the Elite, but if Hangman wins, he will be one TNT title from being AEW's first Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, that's true. No, I definitely want the Bucks and Omega to win. And Omega's not going to win the TBS title. Or TNT title, whatever.
That would be weird, right? The television championship
I'm kidding,
title.
Omega.
Ew, nobody wants that. Oh, flip him over. They're like, we'll get you on the back.
Whoa! Nick the dick.
All of them were on him, and then they are like, hey, let's not. I was like, what's going on now? Looks like they're all laying down.
All sorts of interference and cheating, and the referee just doesn't care.
They're all taking a nap in the ring, and the referee's
has
counting.
No control over
because
this
nobody's up.
They're like, fuck it. Who's the legal man? What does it matter? It doesn't. Just wrestle.
Blue
All of a
says,
sudden it's cheating.
oh yeah, you're right about Omega. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, technically he would be one away as well.
Right, yeah.
For being a Grand Slam
Well,
champion.
if they win the triples.
Yeah. Piccolo says, yeah, got it, D and Travis. Remember, Arn Anderson came out with R&R, and then Tully was being the turncoat, and they pulled the jumping spike pile driver on Ricky.
Bam, Ricky Morton.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that.
I remember it like it was yesteryear.
But I don't know who the Rock and Roll Express is, so that's
They're
why.
those old people.
Of course it's old people.
They have, one has blonde hair and the other one had brown hair.
And of course they're old. Why wouldn't
They're
they
way
be?
old. I think they're older than Tully.
Why would that
wrestled
not
the
surprise
same
me?
era as Iron and Tully. But I think they're older than those guys. And they still wrestle.
They're not the legal men. You gotta get out. Those two are legal.
Oh, they're going to drag their own men to the corner so they can tag. Now all of a sudden they care about rules. Referee finally got control over it.
Jesus. I think that's weird. Sophie says, I heard that the Joker could be MJF. Wow, Sophie, I guess you were in here when we talked about that like 20 minutes ago or more. Oh, wait, I mean an hour ago. Blue Lantern says, what if Vince pulled a hostile takeover of AEW? It would suck long term, but would make for a very interesting couple of shows.
Jeez. Wouldn't it be a great storyline? Vince coming in.
Vince went crazy and boycotted his own and took it there. Oh no, poor Adam.
No, Paige kicks out.
It looks like he has jaundice in his armpit.
He could.
Either that or maybe he just had a really bad bruise that was healing. I don't know. It's very weird.
It's rub-in tan.
Possibly. Here's his next trivia question. Which members of America's top team were chosen by Jericho for the Minneapolis street fight at Full Gear?
Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky. Paige Van Zandt, maybe? I can't remember any of the actual UFC fighters being in it. Remember, they were there, but I don't know if they wrestled. So I'm going to just say those three. I don't remember how many people were in the street fight. So
Robbie says, no way was it MJF? No way. Thanks for spoiling. Haha. Yeah, Robbie, it totally was. Pico's like, I'll give you 4 of the 5. Ethan Page, Scorpio Sky, Junior Santos, Andre Arlovsky.
So they did have the UFC fighters there.
So you're just going with Paige Van Zandt as the 5th?
Throwing it broad. It's the old broad. Bring in Paige Van Zandt. That's my guess.
I don't remember that Jericho had a girl on his team, so I have no idea if it would make sense.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Oh, no. Is Hangman going to get it?
1, 2.
Oh,
no.
look. Reynolds gave him a save. The Bucks were not looking in the right direction. They were too busy counting for the ref.
I thought he went this way. I thought he went that way.
Walter says, how is Sammy and Ty doing? They got hit by a golf cart backstage.
They're fine.
Walter,
won.
they came out and they wrestled and then slobbered on each other disgustingly.
Yeah, they were licking each other's face.
Gross.
It's kind of very doggish.
I think they might have broken Ruby's face, though, because she got hurt, by the way.
Hurt. I think she might have broke her nose.
And I mean hurt. Not like, oh, she got hurt. Yeah, she got hurt.
Oh, shit. Kenny Omega just got kicked right in the face. Reynolds got him from behind.
Blue says, I've always liked Frankie Kazarian, but our was so boring. Maybe because he was a babyface. Babyface are usually so boring with some extra exceptions.
I thought he just
almost got a win on Kenny Omega. It was a 2 count that didn't quite turn into a 3.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, he thought he was going to get it.
2 7/16.
Why says D? They did the smooching just for your entertainment. I think
that was One Wing Angel. It's no Reynolds or not Reynolds. Sorry, what's his name?
John Silver.
John got it. Nope,
2 count again. Walter's like Bryan Danielson will win over Jericho. Yeah. And
I don't think that makes sense storyline wise, but it's hard for Daniel to lose again. You know what I'm saying? Like to have another loss because he just lost to Garcia.
Oh shit!
That's it. Look at Page. Page beat his own guy. It's it. The Bucks and Omega win. The Bucks and Omega win with a buckshot lariat on his own guy.
Only because Kenny ducked.
John Silver just got buckshot lariated.
That was
Adam Page.
It was totally a mistake.
It was a fluke. Did you say steak?
I said steak. Now go eat some. Blue says, I hope Danielson turns on Moxley and forms a faction with Punk. The BOC has been very underwhelming.
Yeah, they didn't do anything with that group.
Walter's like, the Bucks and Omega won. They sure did, Walter. They sure did. The
first ever
Elite
trios
won.
The Elite also won the first ever tag team, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I have it on my phone. I have to write this
They
down.
did. They did win the tag teams. They were the first ones, and that's why I made a comment about it then.
Who was the Elite then?
Who was what?
Who won the tag team titles that you're talking about?
The Bucks.
No. It was Adam Page and Kenny Omega.
They won it first?
I don't know if they won it first, but they had the titles. They are the Elite that had the titles first. The Bucks have won it twice, but...
Oh, I thought you were talking about who won the titles first.
Right, and it wasn't the Bucks. I think it was Frank Kazarian and his partner. What were they called? The LSC? Or
oh, maybe it was them.
SoCal.
Or was it FTR Adam first?
No, it was SoCal.
And then?
And then the Elite, which was Kenny Omega and Page.
And then?
Oh my god, I have it all written down. That's what you're asking me. I gotta write this down in there anyways.
Pico says, last was Dan Lambert. Oh, after Sammy beat Ethan Page in a TNT title match, Chris Jericho earned the right
Lambert,
to choose his opponents, and he chose Big Mouth Dan. That's right, I forgot. And he came out in some really weird outfits.
So SoCal won the first, and then the Elite, then the FTR, then the Young Bucks, then the Luchas, then Jurassic, then the Young Bucks, and then Swerve and Our Glory.
Okay. Piccolo said, yeah, it was the SCU that won it first. Vindicator says, yay for Omega. Blue Lantern says, Dan Lambert cracks me up. I can't watch Sean Ross Sapp because he claims Dan Lambert's heel work isn't good. I think his dislike of Lambert has political motivations is not true assessment of his talent. Dude, Dan Lambert can definitely talk. And when you can talk and throw promos like he does, I mean, yeah.
He's fantastic.
He's a funny guy. Yeah, so... All right. So we'll see how the fallout happens with Hangman and the Dark Odor. But that might happen. But yeah, so the trios match is done. And of course, the Elite of Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks back together again for whatever they're doing are the winners of those belts. Very first time. Makes sense, right? Because after all, they should have.
Such a hard one to put in Jon Moxley as the champion again when I was doing my list, because the 5th champion of all time was CM Punk.
Right.
But then they interned it to Jon Moxley. So I put that down the night he won it. Mm-hmm. But then he became champion on August 24th. So is he still the 5th champion? Or is he now the 6th champion? Because the 5th champion was CM Punk. Right? So then he'd be the 6th champion.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Although he was the 2nd champion also.
Right. Let's see. Walter says, who's next for a match? Good AEW. Don't know yet. They haven't really said anything, but it looks like they're talking with Jade and Athena backstage from last Friday. Vindicator says, D likes Dan Lambert more than Dante Martin. Who has a brighter future? LOL. Does he? Don't think so. Not after what happened to him in that ladder match. Not thinking he has a very bright future at all. Piccolo says, last question for a while and then I'll take a break. Okay. Purpose says the Elite are goated. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You should know better. Piccolo says, okay, here you go. Which female opponent did Britt Baker not face and beat as challengers in 2021 pay-per-views? Riho, Hikaru Shida, Chris Statlander, or Ty Conte?
Ty Conte.
So she didn't...
In 21, she wrestled Riho for sure.
Which female opponent did
Statlander
Britt Baker
wasn't there. She was
not
hurt.
face?
I'm going to say Statlander
And
she was broken.
Challengers in 2021 pay-per-views.
I'm going to go Statlander because she was broken.
Right. Because I'm pretty sure she won the belt.
From Riho.
Nope, she won the belt from Hikaru Shida because
right.
Riho had it first.
Yeah, Riho is the first ever champion. And
Riho's the first ever champion, not Rose, right?
Yeah, Riho won it.
Riho won it, then Hikaru Shida won it from her because she had the small belt for a long time.
Right.
Then they changed the belt. She had it for like one night or something, or one time, and then Statlander, or not Statlander, but Britt won it from Hikaru Shida in 2021 early, because Britt was like the champion for almost a year, right? Till she lost it.
Yeah, she almost had it a full year. Or actually, she
had it for a full year.
I think she did have it over a year.
Yeah.
So this match, obviously this is nitpicking, should not be on this pay-per-view.
No.
And the reason I say that is because the television championship should not be defended on a pay-per-view.
Right.
I feel like it should only be defended on television.
Yeah.
Since that's what it is. Anyways, here comes that.
And considering most of their stupid shit has been happening on Rampage.
Yeah, it's bad. Look at this. They broke the wall. Look at Jade tonight.
Is she pretending to be the She-Hulk?
think so. But she's pissed as fuck.
Damn, girl. What the fuck?
You should just look like that all the time, sweetie. Damn.
Is that why she's green? Ugh.
No, it's definitely not money. It's the Hulk. She's got half of her face painted green, by the way. So this half of her face is green.
Yeah, a light green. Yeah. That's definitely like She-Hulk stuff.
Oh, she's definitely.
That's definitely not because of money.
I love how she has it buckled in the back. She got one snap on. The
She's
whole belt.
got it, yeah.
And so it's crossed.
Crossed on her. Walter's like, his answer is D, Tay Conte, and Vindicator says, where's Ravi? Hope he's not struggling in the tub again. Right, Vindicator.
Well, I remember they
he's
wrestling.
probably dying in the tub. It's fine.
I remember Tay Conte wrestling her for the title, and so I was like, was that in November?
In 2021?
Right, and so that's why I didn't say Tay Conte.
I thought they had a wrestling match because Tay Conte hasn't been broken. The only thing that she's done is
right.
Had
they
her
did
affair
wrestle.
with what's his face, and they wrestled.
Is she okay? Hopefully she's okay, and she does look like she's okay. Ooh, that looked like it hurt her. Hopefully her left shoulder is okay. She didn't break a collarbone or something. Athena's just not safe. That's her finisher. Well, I don't know if that was
why
where
would
she
you guys
kicked
do
out.
that? She kicked out.
Athena, he's going to kick them out. She's got those white contacts in, which are pretty cool. Get rid of Akira Hogan. Leave the other broad out there.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
What the motherfucking fuck?
Like I said, Athena's not safe.
Is she like just mad or something or what?
Well, yeah, because they interfered. So what's
So
Jade
why
doing?
why was Jade just waiting
That's
there?
what I just said. Why is Jade just sitting on her knees, I guess you'd say?
I guess.
Picks her up. Look at that power.
I'm not sure exactly
Woo!
what that's about.
To a kip up.
But that was just weird.
I think she was just getting up and she was getting up slow. That was the... Oh, there's a spear.
That was just kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that at all. Piccolo says, yep, now they're going to have an interim champion. What the fuck?
And she might
Seriously,
not even
guys.
really be injured, some of the rumors say. Now, granted, that's rumors. I shouldn't even be repeating that, but...
Yeah. Piccolo says, oh, that's pretty cool. Walter says, Britt Baker for the win. And Piccolo says, answer is Riho. On Revolution 2021, Baker and surprise partner Maki Ito faced Riho and Thunder Rosa. That was pre-show match. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Riho wasn't around for a long time either.
This is a little botchy.
That makes sense.
This is a little botchy.
Blue says, Dan Lambert is like 60 years old and will still have more professional success from this point forward than Dante Martin will. Facts.
Facts don't care about feelings.
That's right. Dan Lambert makes fucking professionals. There's a huge difference of what kind of success you're talking about. As a wrestler, no, Dan Lambert won't be a professional wrestler.
But
and he won't make success from that. But he makes professional UFC fighters. That's a difference. Anyways, but yeah. Piccolo says, and Shida was still champion and defended the title versus Ryo Mizunami. Oh, okay, so that was what happened.
Oh,
All
no.
right. All right. I get it. Makes sense now.
This is the botchiest match. The guys, I give them credit. They are trying.
Yes.
I mean, literally, they're both trying to say good things about what's happening, and they had to finally
The commentators.
Then they finally had to talk about each other.
Good.
Good job, Toni. That's a good one.
I was like,
Tash,
Athena
you're
going
calling
in,
this a
she
really
doesn't
good
have
match.
great offense. Well, I was like, Powerhouse Hobs for the win. Later, Bobby says, do you with the Chinese whispers, I'm not dead. Walter says, okay, I picked Jade to win this match.
Yes, definitely picking
If
Jade.
she doesn't, I'm going to be very upset. If she doesn't win this match at this
Athena
point.
is just too dangerous of a competitor, and I don't mean that in a positive way. Like Brock. Brock's very dangerous. You know?
Yeah, but he doesn't hurt people.
Like that. She just kicked her in the chin. These poor announcers.
Oh no, she got hung up on the top rope. That's so sad.
Not even a 1 count.
Ernest Bell says, who won all night? I don't know. We're still here.
I mean, obviously, this just kind of started. We're 2 matches in. This is the 3rd match.
But anyway, so the trios match happened just before this one. And it was Kenny Omega and the Bucks, the Elite one.
2 and 3. Jade just wiped the floor with Athena.
Well, as she should have to begin with, but yeah. Hopefully she's okay.
37-0. Where's she going? Is she going Goldberg territory? I mean, it is the women's division, so she's not going to wrestle as much.
Maybe.
But, 157-0
right?
type territory.
They need to put her with different people or something. She does really good with most people.
Oh, Athena was terrible.
And I just don't know what happened there, but
There's her daughter, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That is her daughter right there with the daddy.
Anyways, but yeah, Ernest, so the trios match, the trios championship belts went to the Elite, which was Kenny Omega and the Bucks. They won that.
Oh, she's crying.
Before that was, I don't remember what match was before that.
Before the trios, we had the Joker match.
Oh yeah, the ladder match. And that started out the show, right?
It did.
Yeah. So the ladder match started out the show, and the Joker, we don't know who it was, came down in a mask.
Well, actually, Hathaway won.
The guy that went up there, Hathaway, grabbed the casino thing and gave it to the Joker, so he didn't have to do it. And everybody thinks it was MJF, but we don't know because he was completely in black.
We don't know. He had a full mask on, but he definitely moves like MJF.
Yeah. So that's it. And for the pre-show, I don't care. Is he drunk? Sounds like it. Ravi says they got to give Athena one little win. No. Sid Santiago in the chat. Hello, Sid.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Walter says, Jade won easy. Sorry, Athena. Ravi's like, in a street fight, Jade would win. Blue Lantern says, I don't like Jade's manager. Jade has so much entertainment value. A manager should have more entertainment value on the mic than the wrestler they steal airtime from. So the problem of it is he's kind of like now separating his time.
Hathaway, if that's who you're talking about, is one of the greatest on the microphone there is.
He does
when
talk
he gets
well.
Going.
But the problem of it is now he's spending his time making...
they put him in a different faction. He's got a whole faction, and she's not in it. I don't think they're together anymore.
So who's going to be her manager now?
I think she's just with the baddies. I think she's by herself. I think they let her go.
Vindicator says, surprisingly short match. Too bad for Athena, but happy for Jade. Blue Lantern says, Steel. Ravi says, Jade looking pith. Walter says, okay, bye, guys. See you on Monday for Raw. I can catch replay.
She looked very well.
Oh, does that mean you have to work tomorrow, Walter? Or you work in tomorrow? You don't have tomorrow off? Dang it. Ravi's like, there's D's mate. See him drunk. Not mine, dude. You guys like him. You're one of them. Well, I've never said anything about liking that guy.
Trios match. This is going to be a slaughter.
Let's get lethal.
And Jay Lethal.
Jay Lethal with a Sanjay Dutt.
Yeah. Wait till you see who these guys are wrestling. Do you know who their opponents are?
No. I don't remember.
Yeah, you'll see in a second. I won't give it away. But
what the fuck is
I don't know how this could be a competitive match.
Oh, God. Fight like an 8-year-old girl brat.
It's because one of their daughters had a disease on the other team. Fight like an 8-year-old girl.
Oh,
that was his thing. So now they're saying a brat because it's his daughter.
Oh,
they're trying to be heels.
Don't attack children. I just don't believe you should attack kids and stuff like this. Like, keep kids out of it.
Yeah, this crowd's going to go nuts when the second part of the tag team comes out. Well, I guess the first part. There's one.
Wardlow. Blue says, I don't like Hathaway. I didn't watch NXT, but on AEW he hasn't done anything to make me like him yet, and I love heels.
He hasn't done much.
Yeah, he kind of just
you
talks
with the heel thing too.
Does stuff.
Wardlow's coming out first. That's weird. Anyways, FTR.
Oh, yeah, I remember a little bit about that now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wardlow is stacked. And by the way, he is in way better shape than Karrion Kross. And I know some people were asking me that last night. If he's bigger than Karrion. And he's bigger and stronger than Karrion right now, yes.
Yeah. He's definitely putting in his work. Anyways, the Joker is in the chat. Hey, the
Karrion
Joker says, what are you doing?
A sack of milk. Did you see him?
Yeah, I saw him. I remember.
There on Friday when
yeah.
he came out, like people were like,
Like,
what
why are you
happened
so
to him?
squishy, dude? Like, what'd you forget to do? Work out while you weren't
she
there?
is. They actually brought the 8-year-old girl out. Yeah, she had a heart problem and she overcame it.
Oh, that girl's like, it's my 8th birthday and I fight like an 8-year-old girl. Don't we all? Even boys do. It's fine.
Close your eyes and scratch.
At some point, they do start slapping and pulling hair. I've seen it. It's sad. But the Joker is like, what are you doing? We're watching AEW's pay-per-view All Out is what we are doing. What are you doing?
I almost said we're watching Dynamite, so...
Taking over Metrocity?
And some of these matches should be on that. But we're already 3 matches in, and we've got 3 great matches.
What's going to happen with the rest of them? It's still downhill from here, isn't it?
I think it has to, and then that last match will be good, but
Will
the only
it,
reason
though?
it's going to be good is because there's going to be blood everywhere.
Because of John. Robbie's like, no, you didn't say anything, but always get excited when Drunk is on. Oh, do I? That's very strange. Robbie's like, what's he really going to do? Wardlow will cook this guy. Guys. Piccolo says, Walter, and Robbie says the music is cheap 80s style.
Yeah, it is, definitely. I think Wardlow could literally beat all 3 of these guys. The Machine Guns and Jay Lethal. By himself.
Right. Robbie's like, Maki AEW, that's what I'm watching. Cool beans. Vindicator says, if the Joker is in this chat, then Travis, you need to go out back and turn on your bat signal.
The Joker was already on. But we don't know who it is.
Blue says, I think Cross was depressed after being cut.
I think he ate himself into
feeling better. You guys are mean.
His wife sure didn't. She looks like she's doing really good. She actually looks thinner. I think she looks better when she's a little fuller.
Yeah. So did Becky.
He was probably stealing food from her.
When they were showing Becky's little promo things, like her wife, while on the pay-per-view, and I said it, I was like, man, I miss Becky when she was her steampunk girl. Because she was, like, just a little bit fluffy, and her face was a little fluffy. She was so much cuter then. Now she just looks creepy. She looks like a skeleton sometimes.
But she is very thin, and she had to do that because she had a baby.
I understand. And I mean, some of it might be because of their makeup as well.
Wardlow's like, I'm not even turning around.
It's like, what is wrong with you?
Look at his look. Gay
Dude,
much?
Seriously?
Is
this what we're doing?
Get in front of me and
what we're going for?
lock up like a man.
Like a man! Ooh, a man!
I'd like to see the Murder Hawk join WWE, by the way. He's one of my favorites also.
Robbie says, I would be well disappointed if I had that music. Blue Lantern says, I thought Becky was banging
shit.
hot.
Jay Lethal just spit on him.
So...
Wardlow just doesn't have that temper.
Right. So Becky was definitely hot, and then and she was hot before she had her baby, right? And she was kind of getting thin before the baby news and stuff like that. And now that she's had her baby and she's gotten back into shape and stuff, it's just a different kind of thin, and it's kind of like a very skeletal looking thin.
Oh, we almost had that power bomb. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the Motor City machine gun.
As Piccolo says, I agree, Bex looks great with a little more meat on her. I think it's just her face. Like, her face was fuller, in those days, and it just looked...
She had the prettiest face.
She just looked so much prettier at that point. I mean, not that she's not pretty now, but eh. Vindicator's like, Beth Phoenix had a better rebound than Becky after having 2 babies. Blue
she's
says...
just a little fuller.
Yeah, Blue says, I think the Murder Hawk would have been good with Vince as his promoter.
Absolutely. I think he would have been one of the top guys that you're seeing right now. Although we're seeing Cross back up at the top. I'm sorry if my words aren't articulating tonight. I burnt the shit out of my mouth today.
He decided to try a habanero pepper, and I told him not to.
I just figured...
I told him not to do it. Don't eat one of those. They're supposed to be really hot.
I was like, oh, I'll just try a little bit. And then it like just started on fire.
And then he's so mad about it, he threw both of them away.
Yeah. Well, who's going to eat those?
You could have mixed it with other stuff.
No, you can't. It's poison. That was pure poison. Dude, I couldn't find relief. And finally, I would put like my almond milk in my mouth, and just leaving it in there would work for a bit, but I have to spit it out, and then I'd spit it out, and then it would just start on fire again.
Yeah.
And so my tongue is completely numb. It hurt my teeth. Like up around my teeth, like my gums, not my teeth, but like around my gums. Like the whole thing was on fire. I was like, shit. You know, Britt had one of those ghost peppers.
Yeah.
And him and his friends like sat down and recorded it and did it.
And didn't have any problems?
Oh, they had all sorts of problems.
Oh, I bet they did.
They were all fucked up. I mean, bad.
Right.
Like Brett was in pain in his stomach, his heart, everything else. Like, yeah, they had a rough go of it. Mm-hmm. And I had the habadamba, whatever. And it was nowhere near as hot as that.
There.
And I
I roasted it, guys. So usually that takes some of the heat out of them when they're roasted. But I told them, I was like, don't eat that one. So habanero, it'll be extra spicy.
Yeah, so it hurt me. It hurt me today. It hurt me deep. I couldn't even talk. And she kept asking me questions. And they weren't like yes or no questions. They were like, hey, answer this with a paragraph. And I'm like, I can't fucking talk. But
No,
I couldn't even say anything. I was just like...
Okay, so my one question was a yes or no question. Did you eat one of those habanero peppers? That was the question. That is a yes or a no question.
And I answered that one. I said, ugh.
Yeah.
As I walked outside.
Yeah, I figured, and I was like, oh, you didn't.
Oh my god, and I just was spitting, like, not saliva, but like a deep, like, ooze or something, like a slime.
Anyways,
from Ghostbusters.
There really is a match happening, guys, just so you know.
It was terrible.
Travis said his pepper talk.
Anyways, the FTR is in there with one of the Motor City machine guns. See, I can't do it. It makes my tongue fold. Motor City machine guns.
The Motor City guys are in there.
I think it's the motor. Yeah, it's right there. That duh. It's when it touches the top of my mouth.
How about just say motor?
Motor.
Motor City. Motor City. Robbie says Finn Balor defo had a piece of Becky when he was training her. Ew, gross, dude. Blue says, did Beth Phoenix come back after giving birth to win the title in 12 seconds and reign for 8 months?
No.
No.
That did not
happen. That didn't happen. Robbie says, since when is it good to listen to D? Today would have been a good day. Pico says, with or without the seeds? I don't even know. Did you get seeds in it?
Oh, yeah.
He took a bite.
I tore it in half and ate it.
Well, there you go. Seeds and all with the habanero. Pico's like, I start to hiccup uncontrollably when I eat chilies.
Well, the first thing I tried, I just grabbed a green one and put it in my mouth and ate it. And I was like, that's fucking hot. That was when they first came out of the oven. And then she's like, well, this is a jalapeno. And so I grabbed that one. And I ate it, and it just tasted good, but it wasn't hot.
No, those little green ones aren't.
I'm not talking about that one. I said I already ate that one, and it was hot.
Oh.
Then I grabbed a jalapeno, and it wasn't. And I was like, oh.
I didn't know if that one was a jalapeno.
Well, it wasn't hot. It just tasted really good.
Yeah, I don't know what that one was.
Satan pooped in my mouth.
It might have been just a regular green chili, a Hatch green chili.
I don't know.
Like those longer ones, it could have just been a short one instead.
It was so good because it had a really good taste. And I like hot food, but it has to taste good. I don't like just hot to burn your mouth. I don't like when it's unpleasant. And that was unpleasant. Today was unpleasant.
Robbie says, you need cream or milk or yogurt with chili. Travis doesn't do lactose.
I don't do any of that stuff. I mean, I guess I could have ate my goat cheese.
Yes. That would have helped.
Any film would have worked.
Yes. Honey. Honey's another one. Vindicator says Travis should have just wrote an essay with answers to every possible question Talitha would think to ask. I already knew what he had done. I just guessed. I'm like, you ate the habanero pepper, didn't you?
As I came in the room, I'm staring at her. I got tears in my eyes. And I'm like, I just shaking my head no. I'm like, no.
You did it. Anyways.
Like, you have one of those peppers? And I'm like, you
ate the habanero one, didn't you?
As I'm crawling out the
yes or no
door.
questions happened. He's just making up shit because he wants you guys to feel bad for him.
As I went outside and I'm spitting.
As I'm giggling and laughing about his stupidity.
I could hear you in the house laughing. I had to turn that water off and I was dying. And then it wouldn't go away. It wouldn't stop burning. I figured it would stop burning after a second. And it just wouldn't. And I'm like, oh my God. So then I went back in the house. I finally ran my tongue under the sink.
I told him, don't do water. Water makes it worse. Anyways, Robbie wants to know what's going on in the match.
Right now, we got the machine guns in there with the FTR, and that's Dax Harwood, and I don't know the machine guns, the Motor City machine guns. I don't know either one of their names. I don't even know where they came from.
Yeah, I don't know either. Blue says, Chris Sabin went to high school with me. He was a really nice guy. When we would smoke, he wouldn't smoke at that time because he was trying hard to become a wrestler. Nice. I was like, you're a wimp. I did the one chip challenge and survived.
See, and I would try it. Like, I'm not opposed to this stuff. I just didn't realize that Satan burned that bad.
Blue says his real name is Josh Harder.
Nice.
Nice. Gravi says there is a video somewhere on my Facebook. Cool. That you did your one chip challenge. Robbie's like, D would never feel bad.
Did your volume go down in yours?
I don't know.
I got mine all pinned out and I just can't hear crap.
That's not that bad. I can hear what they're saying. I can't hear what they're saying if I'm talking.
I think when I tap that one, it turns it down. Yeah, that's it. There, I'm turning it up.
Yeah, if you touch it, like, it'll turn it down on one side, and the other side turns it up or down. One's down, one's up. Robbie says, just don't touch your private parts. Don't want to end in the hospital after eating chili.
She told me that.
I told him that, too.
She's like, don't touch your dick.
Like, unless you've washed your hands extremely well, do not touch any of your private body parts. And I was like, and not touch me. Don't touch me either. Considering that when I was roasting them, they were like, I'm like, wow, that's really spicy. The air was spicy.
Yeah.
Like, I could breathe it, and I was like, that's pretty spicy.
Dude, and then the worst part was...
Because I roasted all the peppers that
I
we
thought
had
I was done, like, because I could finally function as a human, like, I could handle the pain. And I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. And then I decided to blow my nose. And it, like, took that mucus up through my airway. And then I just started burning throughout my whole entire sinus cavity. I was like, oh, crap.
The ref got mad at the FTR guy and told him to go back to his corner.
Right, as they should.
And the other FTR guy's, like, locked up in the other corner, getting his legs spread apart, like poor What's-His-Face did on purpose to himself in his movie, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yep. Bloodsport, or the other one, Kickboxer.
Now What's-His-Face is going after that knee some more. He put him in a figure
Kickboxer
4.
Just as well as I like Bloodsport, but Bloodsport is the greatest movie of all time.
It's like I think it's a little better, yeah, definitely. Like,
Kickboxer's
Kickboxer's like a 8, but Bloodsport's definitely a 10. Anyways, Robbie's telling me to use a lemon to wash your hands after touching chili.
Yeah, I washed my hands like 14 times and then kept them in my pocket. I wasn't about to touch anything. Well, because I can only imagine what it would have been like if my contact would have fell out or something. I'd have been like, man, I guess you're seeing out of one eye today.
have to put like a patch over your eyeball.
Right? Because that wasn't happening.
No, not my eyeball. Anyways. Stuff is out. Oh, he's got him by his pants. He's got him by his panties.
He's showing his bum.
He's like, do you want to see his crack? Let me show you the crack.
So this match is going away
Nobody
longer.
wants the crack.
This is one of those matches they could have went like 5 minutes.
And been okay with.
And it's going way over.
They're like, we got to give these guys a chance to be on a pay-per-view, right? Bobby's like, one-eyed Willie, LOL.
Did he just hurt his knee?
I don't know, but he hurt something.
Oh, that was
on
the
him.
knee he'd hurt earlier. That's why.
Oh, that's his knee hurt earlier, and that guy's got a spinal problem now.
Spinal.
It's spinal. Oh no, it's all for your child. You better get out there.
Wardlow taking everybody out.
Like, get Wardlow in there.
Big spine bust. Look at the power.
He's like, I'm ready. He's like, I'm tired of this. Rarg! Don't take your hair out, because it's weird when you guys do that. You and Shayna Baszler do that, and it bothers me. When they do, like, their
hair
moves.
up, square up. Whoa!
Dude.
You're not going to beat him with that.
Tuck your arms different, dude. Don't try to save yourself.
When Wardlow's in WWE, he's going to be the world champion.
Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, he could be the world champion on here, but they're going to keep him away from that.
Why? Why would they do that?
Because they've got guys coming up. Adam Cole's going to be going there.
Oh,
O'Reilly
yeah.
after his neck heals, if he ever heals.
I don't think that's right.
But, you know, with Kyle O'Reilly and the rest of those guys, that's it. Wardlow's done. Just got pinned. Oh!
No, he would have gotten him, except for the ref was distracted. So Lethal was literally, you know, whatever, robbed of his chance to win.
That thing on the outside is like 8 feet tall. That's basically Goliath.
8 feet tall.
He is.
So Sabin, Chris Sabin, that guy,
Yeah.
that Blue went to high school with, whose real name is Josh Harder.
Old Josh Harder. That's cool.
He was the one that threw himself outside the ring. He has the short hair and the black pants.
Oh.
I don't know who the long-haired black pants guy is. Does anybody know his name?
No. Nobody knows anybody.
Robbie's like, so when's DMD on? I have no idea, my friend.
Probably closer in that 3rd or 4th hour.
For the women's thing.
I think it'll be right before the end. But they do have a lot of disrespect for the women in this company. And I'm not just saying that.
He's not saying that because he doesn't like Thunder Rosa.
Thunder's not even in it. But yeah. It's Britt Baker and the gals. Toni Storm's gonna win that anyways. Jamie Hayter and Akira Shida. Should be a good one.
Right. Blue says Dee's lap type might be smaller,
shit.
but her microphone is way better. That's because Travis doesn't have his on.
I don't even have mine on. Sorry, guys.
Might help if he has it closer to his face.
Yeah, it was over there.
It's far away. When he got up earlier and left, he didn't put it back on when he
Which
came
I'll
back.
probably get up and leave here again.
Oh
God,
should
headbutted
be
it.
on TV more and bring back her talk show.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I like that TV show.
Is that,
The waiting room.
Is that what we do?
Uh-oh, he's disrobing. Cover your eyes. Avert your eyes, young ladies.
Oh no, he's taking off his clothes.
Looking like Big E.
Why does he have to do that?
Because that's what you do when you wear a onesie.
Is that it? Is that what you do? I
That's
have
it.
no idea.
Does he do more than one, or is that it?
He's like, I got to take my hair out for the next
Why
one.
isn't he pinning him?
He's
He's
got to
just
do
flexing.
more, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
One more time. One more time.
One more
Is he going to do 10? Remember when he did 10?
No, I don't.
When he just kept powerbombing Homeboy? I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody. He powerbombed him so many times that he basically killed him.
Oh my god, he killed the guy?
Tried to pull a Ray.
It's not cool. Don't kill people. It's wrong. Anyways, Robbie says DMD should be on TV more. Oh, bring her back. Talk show D, he's doing it for you. Oh, is he? He's taking off his clothes just for me? That's nice of him.
Avert your eyes.
I thought he was doing it so he could take care of Jay Lethal.
3.
And give him a couple power bombs.
4. So machine guns, the Motor City machine guns, the Mo guns, they were so badly beaten that they didn't even get up.
Man, so there's this Motor City pizza. It's pretty good. Those guys, not so much. That, not so much. The other, maybe. Maybe.
Well, 4 down. No, 3 down.
Like, oh my god, I can hear you so much better.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He
3.
talks really quiet anyways, and so when his mic isn't close to his face, you can't really hear what he's saying. I can put my mic away and you guys can hear me like in the other room.
Oh, look at here comes Sing. Look at the size of this monstrosity.
The guy
Who's
that's
this?
coming down?
Who this is?
Ugh, this
It's
guy.
Samoa.
What's he gonna do? Hi, what are you doing? You being a good kitty? You being a good kitty? Hmm? Being a good kitty?
He's the
Are you being a
television
freak,
champion.
Huh? Being a freak?
Does he want some Wardlow? Or does he want some of these guys? So he's a face.
Robbie says Taz still rolling that guy, just gets wider and wider. Oop. Where you going, cat? Big meanie. He's like, I'm awake.
Just Samoa Joe. Oh, look what they got in the ring. He's the one with the mocking of the 8-year-old, and she's coming down to the ring.
Oh, isn't that fun? He's like, hey, go to the stairs.
Take that pencil. Oh, she breaks the
Oh,
phone.
she broke his pencil. It's not very good
Oh,
at
and
all.
Daddy knocked him out. And she pinned him.
That'd be cool. More like 6 or 7 states, Misty. I know. More like in Ireland, right? Like across the world. Across a couple oceans. I was like, Samosa Joe. Yeah, that guy.
Samoa. Samoa Joe and Wardlow shaking hands.
Yeah. Hi.
Samoa Joe's like, I
Did
should
you
have
come
stayed
say hi?
unemployed.
Be nice for a second?
Triple H would have put a title on me.
Yeah, you gonna be on Dad's stuff? You're a dirty bum?
Ew, don't talk about his bum.
You talk about his bum until it embarrasses him so much
This
that he
isn't your
cleans
commercials that you like.
it. Film says, so did Jade lose her championship?
So Samoa
No,
Joe's
Phil.
bloody.
She didn't. No.
Samoa Joe is bloody.
Gross. How did he get bloody?
Who
Somebody
was-
whack him in the face? Film, no. Jade didn't lose her championship. She retained her championship.
Yeah,
Sophie
Jade is
says,
the
how's
champion.
pay-per-view going? Great. Film's question marking, and Robbie says Samosa Joe, he trimmed down a little.
A little bit, didn't he?
Yeah, that's it. Oh my God, he wants to consider himself a person. That's good to know. I'm glad
I
that
consider
Ricky Starks
myself a
thinks himself as
person.
I consider myself a person as well. That's weird. So he's like, when did Smojo come back? Did they add a match? No.
No. He
adding
just
of
came
matches.
down.
He came down to help some guys. That was all that happened there.
Nothing exciting. Don't start any rumors. Just kidding. You can start rumors.
Not sure if he's really back or whatever you would call it.
Snap on that table.
Was that your leg snapping?
It was electricity.
That's what I thought, but I didn't. Sounded like you were trying to say it was your bone, which is weird. So he's like, Smojo got done filming a TV show. Oh yeah, I thought he was at dinner. Robbie's like, wonder what his secret is for slimming down. He stopped eating bread. I have no idea. When you betray the brotherhood. So it's like, did the Joker unmask it? Nope, Sophie, it hasn't happened. Probably not going to happen till later. We've got the Powerhouse Hobs match coming up. You know, against what's-his-face? Powerhouse Hobbs and Ricky Starks. Powerhouse Hobbs going to be his own dude. Why is that? Oh, that's right, because Taz said he wasn't going to do anything. He violently ended his, stuff with what's-his-face. Film's like, I don't know how I feel, but I'm going to get going. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Islam Higher. Peace out. God bless America and women that I love very much. Okay, I'm sorry you don't know how you feel. What? Hopefully you feel better? Ravi says, that's it, D. He stopped eating bread. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was. Usually that's what happens. People stop eating bread, they lose like 5 pounds. Sophie's like, is the pay-per-view almost over? Yeah, Sophie, it's like almost over. We probably only have like 5 minutes left. Blue's like, not pushing Joe was one of Vince's major fails to go along with many others. I'm going to agree to disagree with you on that one. I'm not a Samoa Joe fan in any way, so yeah.
210 pounds.
P-Call says Taz is probably taking a vacay. Maybe? Ravi says Ricky Stark's a bit annoying. What are you doing?
I was going to show you some stuff that I just bought.
You just went and bought it?
Yeah, when I left.
Oh, okay. Hi, Cat. What you doing? I thought you were bringing me snacks. I was like, oh, what a sweetheart. He brought me food. He didn't bring me food. He's a jerk. Sophie says Malachi Black asked for his release and they denied it.
Yeah, that's the rumors.
The rumor is he did ask for his release. Oh, you got some PS5 games?
Some are 4.
Oh, who'd you get? Anyways, we do have...
Will Hobbs is taking it right to Absolute.
Will Hobbs and Ricky Starks is out there.
I wonder if that was meant to be in there.
Oh no, the PS5 Elden Ring. I guess it depends on if they...
I guess we'll see.
Yes, clicky clicky, clackety click, huh? I wouldn't think Ricky Starks would do very well against a big guy like that, but his neck injury and stuff.
What is that? Oh, those are fun games.
Robbie's like, does your cat bring random things in sometimes?
Not
When he wants to play fetch, sometimes he'll bring in one of his toys or something for one of us to throw. So if it says we were getting Bobby Lashley versus The Miz in a steel cage for the U.S. Championship for tomorrow night.
Yeah, but we're not going to talk too much about Raw tonight. We got a huge, long night ahead of us still.
Yeah, we're doing AEW, so yeah. P. Cole says, how ironic, my next trivia question deals with Team Taz. Sophie says, with these rumors, it's hard to tell what the truth and what isn't.
Well, I'm glad that you've been writing up some trivia questions.
P. Cole says, here's your trivia question. Who were Sting's opponents in a street fight at Second Annual Revolution? These guys.
These guys. It wasn't it?
It was Brian Cage and...
Yeah, and they fought through the building.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one. The street fight was through that building. Blue says Joe's rivalry with Kurt Angle in TNA was awesome, and so was his stint in the main event Mafia. That's cool.
I mean, you can hand it back across. Here's that one.
I haven't looked at that one yet.
Okay.
Let's see. Blue says Joe's rivalry with Kurt Angle in TNA was awesome, and so was his stint in the main event Mafia. Yeah, I didn't know him. I've only really watched wrestling for 3 years, so I've only seen Samoa Joe as is in WWE, and I'm not a very big fan. Pickle says, and that's why I don't give 2 shits about rumors and innuendo. I'm going to give you some rumors, Pickle.
That's the 5.
Yeah. So, I don't know if the person just didn't have a 5 or...
Well, we'll get there. We'll talk about that.
Or whatnot. Let's see. Sophie says, how was the live crowd? They're kind of bored. Ravi says,
for this match, are a little slow.
All about AEW tonight.
When Kenny Omega was out there, they were lit. They were all up on their feet.
People was like, yeah, I was going to give you silly combinations of Hook and Hobbs and Starks in them. Sophie says, I wonder who has the greatest fan bases in wrestling outside the USA or Chicago.
Like what wrestler has the best fan base? The Rock? Or are you talking about the fans of a company?
I wonder who has the greatest fan base in wrestling outside the USA or Chicago. I don't know. Vindicator says Hobbs versus Stark should have been a main event on Dynamite instead of a pay-per-view match.
Yeah, I've been saying it a little bit all night.
Save pay-per-view for mostly title matches, hence why all Atlantic was wasted on the pre-show tonight. What is that? Little Nightmares? Huh. Never heard of it. Interesting. A Bandai Namco, huh? That's a Japanese one. Oh, hey, Mortal Kombat. Somebody was talking about
It's
this.
a 2-disc one.
Ultimate. guy at work was talking about this game, actually.
It's for the 4, but...
It's the data disc and the play disc. Doesn't the 5 play some of those?
It plays all of them.
Yeah. Anyway, Sophie says, who has the greatest audience? What?
It's a cover, a scratch cover. It comes off.
Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Good thing I didn't buy the pink one. Cool, the pink one. It's in pretty good shape.
Hobs just annihilated it and won. Hobs won. It's over, guys. Sorry about that.
It's a hardware PRP sale. So they got it used from GameStop, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, though. Some of those are... I wonder why they're...
Hobbs won that and won it quick. That's kind of horse crap to me. I mean, obviously I wanted Hobbs to win.
And this
but
is the 5,
match
right?
could have went on. Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this is the stock one that comes with it.
Well, that's cool. That skin's kind of cool.
It's kind of weird because it's so much bigger.
Yeah, it's all beefy, but it's all rubbery, like grippy.
Right.
So if you're talking about greatest audiences like outside of the U.S. and Chicago, I'm going to say that most European countries have way better fans. The reason being is because no matter what's happening, unless it's so bad that they don't want anything to do with it, they're going to have some kind of chant. They're going to be singing. They're going to be having a good time. It's just kind of a different feel to the whole show. Hence, I think why people thought last night's pay-per-view was so good. Because they were going off of what the fans were doing, but they have to remember, and if they've ever watched other events take place in Europe, whether it's the UK or other countries in Europe, their fan bases are just crazy into what's happening, and they're used to being that way. Where in the United States, everybody just kind of is like, nah, and they're like, yay, they have their phone in their face so much they can't enjoy anything that's actually happening, and so it kind of like is a kind of how I look at it. But Roy says Taz was decent in the ring. Oh, okay. So some of these matches don't seem to be pay-per-view worthy matches. And Blue says main event Mafia, Samoa Joe was Kurt Angle, Sting, Scott Steiner, and Booker T. I loved that faction. Did you know that faction?
I was just trying to see when this is happening. So I haven't heard anything. That's tonight, right?
It's probably going to be next. Usually they don't start talking about it unless it's next.
It is. They're telling the Acclaimed guy not to rap anymore.
These guys are?
Glory, yeah.
Oh, fuck them. They don't know shit. Fuck off. Swerve and Keith. You guys need to go fuck yourselves. Tell people what to do. Yeah, you guys are dumb. Definitely hate you both. Well, I was like, how do you know, Sophie? Sophie says, I remember the main event Mafia. Do you know? Did you watch the main event?
No, I don't.
Mafia?
It doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't mean I don't. It depends on who was in it.
It was Samoa Joe, Kurt Angle, Sting, Scott Steiner.
No, it sounds TNA stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't watch TNA.
Okay. Sophie says, do you see AEW hold a pay-per-view in the United Kingdom at some point? If they stick around long enough, maybe. Vindicator says the best and loudest wrestling fans are probably in the UK, India, Saudi, and Japan.
Yeah, I don't know about the in the Middle East. I don't know how loud they are there. We only see them every once in a while.
Right.
And they don't seem like they're that loud.
Ravi says UK fans sing chants. Picola says answer was Brian Cage and
UK
Ricky
is,
Starks.
I can tell you
the UK. I got Brian Cage.
UK is definitely my favorite.
Picola has another trivia question for you. Which wrestler replaced Brandy Rose for the intergender match with Cody versus Shaquille O'Neal and Jade Cargill? Was it Ali B?
I know.
Chris Statlander?
I already know it.
Okay, say.
It's what's her name? It's she's very pretty.
She's really tiny.
Yep.
She was with Jade Cargill?
Yeah.
She's kind of like a cake.
I don't know if that's a hint.
It is.
Cake. What's cake? Angel.
Yeah. It's
chocolate.
It's kind of chocolate, but not really a chocolate cake.
Velvet.
word before. It's color.
Red.
There you go. Red velvet.
Yes, red velvet. I knew who she was. She's gorgeous.
Oh, God.
God damn.
Oh, geez.
Leaving on the floor like the documents at Trump's place.
Robbie says, should be limited, Lee. That's more fitting. Sophie says, I see fans comparing Tony Khan to a young Vince McMahon.
No.
No way. What kind of fans? Like, who are these fans that are doing it? That person had their scissor me timbers. Jeez, no. Robbie says, oh, D-House, stop it. Blue Lantern says, of course, Saudi has such a loud arena. They don't allow women there, and if they don't cheer, they probably get executed.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so they do allow women in there. They have a lot of women in the audience, actually, there at Saudi. I've seen a lot of them there in this stuff. And they've actually been promoting them to be more fans and stuff. So it says AEW is going to Canada. Blue says, when the Acclaimed first started, I thought I was going to hate them. I usually find rapping pretty dorky, but Max Caster makes it very fun and made gimmicky.
Every single week he pulls a better one out.
Robbie's like, D, don't talk over the rap, please. Didn't mean to.
Bowens is out there right now with Swerve. This is a wall mount. And then you put the
5 on it?
The 5 on it.
Oh.
And then it's got screws to back here to hold it.
So whoever asked about the cat bringing random things, this is his toy.
That's his
This is
cow.
his lamb.
It's a lamb.
He has a cow that's about the same size, and he likes them, and he likes to fetch them. So, yes, random things sometimes.
So anyways, it's for the machine if you want to mount it on the wall. And it's got a level.
Okay. Interesting. There you go. They're doing some singing there.
They are.
That's the first time I've ever heard him do something, a chant, and they let him do it before they went on with their stuff. Good for them. Good for them.
And those are for the remotes to mount on the wall.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Different. Weird. Cool, I guess. P. Cola says, on Fighter Fest 2020, nights 1 and 2, tag team champions Adam Page and Kenny Omega successfully defended against which separate opponents?
What's the tag team?
Tag champions Adam Page and Kenny Omega successfully defended against which separate opponents on Fighter Fest 2020, nights 1 and 2?
2020 Fighter Fest is in the beginning of the year.
Robbie says, has Billy Gunn still hold value at his age?
I think so.
At this point, he looks like it, I guess. Blue Lantern says, sorry, I should have said, though, women aren't allowed unless they have received permission.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Probably a little more accurate on that one, yes. I'll go with that one, yeah. Which the prince there has been very, very, very open about giving them permission.
He is definitely forward-thinking.
He is trying to get him back to where they actually were in the 1970s, where women actually could do everything that they are trying to give them rights back to, which is really funny and weird. But, yeah. Robbie's like, D holds a lot of value at her age. Oh, thanks, Robbie. So good. People's like, oh, yeah, Billy can still go. He's in phenomenal shape. He really is, actually, for his age. Like, he's in really good shape.
Keith Lee's in there.
He does really good workouts and stuff. The question I have is he do it without any kind of help, as in steroids or anything like that? Or does he just take, like, testosterone or something?
He just scissors a lot. That's scissoring.
Gross.
Anytime you can
he was
scissor.
part of that group.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat.
He's a scissor daddy.
You may be mean. What? Meow. Hey, Rude. What are you doing, Rude? Hey, Rude face.
Max Caster is the bigger of the Acclaimed guys.
Yeah.
He's bigger than Bowens.
Pet.
But he ain't big enough for Keith Lee. Keith's going to clap for him. He did. Keith gave him a clap. You might need... Oh, shit. Tripped, big man. Big man doesn't move like he used to. He's not 20 like he used to be.
Yeah, he's not 20, and he's gained at least...
Hit the brakes, son.
20 pounds since he left WWE.
Yeah, he's definitely eating himself
and not
into ground bound.
Like the weight that you would expect, like what's his face?
Carrie?
No. He does their Rampage stuff. The black guy. He was the strongest man.
Oh, Mark Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not putting it on in muscle. He'll never be as strong as Mark Henry, and that's not who he is.
Hey, what are you doing, weirdo?
Being a dick. That's all the mouth cleaning stuff. Why wouldn't he get in it?
Well, you know.
You know, there's
Why
one in
didn't
the
you
bottom.
just get in this one? He's like, wait a minute. There's another one?
An empty one? Put a blanket in it. Oh, I thought the lights went out, but I think it was the referee's butt.
The referee.
Or either that or it was Gunn's back.
I was like, Dee, that was a call. Was it? Was it? Because I was like, yeah, right, you heard of stem cells. More like scissor me cells. Right? Something like that anyways.
All right, picks him up. Caster's in trouble. Whoa, Caster moves away. Drop kicks him. Why is Swerve in there? Doesn't matter. Bowen's kicked him. Now both men are out. Keith Lee's so big he can't roll out under the ropes.
Oh my God, seriously? Jesus
He's
Christ.
like King Kong Bundy.
Oh.
But he doesn't have the height.
They
need to get
is
Daddy
in the chat.
Gunn
Hey,
in there.
Curvin says,
Hey,
do you
Curvin.
think AEW have too many titles?
On the verge of it, I think, yeah. I don't like the triples, the trios tag team thing. So if you want my opinion on that, honestly, that's weird.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
I wouldn't mind them having a U.S. or an Intercontinental type title, but now you've got the what's the one that Pac has?
Oh, it's like a European or
it's an ocean. It's the Atlantic
Ocean.
It's the Atlantic title.
That's right.
Which is kind of weird in itself because you don't see it defended a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was defended on the pre-show tonight.
Oh yeah, against Kip Sabian.
Yeah, Kip.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wasn't from here. From the States.
And so I don't even know if they wrestle Americans for that.
I don't think so. I don't remember any. Well, no, they did throw an American in there. I thought.
Was there? I know there was a
On
Canadian.
the original one, I think there was.
Right.
Sophie says, I wonder how many people are watching AEW pay-per-view for the first time. And Robbie says, limitedly, got nothing about him.
The women have 2 titles, and there's only like 8 women on their roster.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they're going to be saying, hey, let's get a women's tag team going. And it's like, there's no tag teams. You can't have a tag team division.
James Block, other stuff, is in the chat. Hey, James says,
James.
hey, all. Hello. How's
We
it going?
appreciate
Blue
stopping
says
in.
the said king is forward thinking. That's what the American Reporter thought as he walked into the palace and never walked out.
Right. He's like, I want the bomb to stick into the ground.
Why do we... It's supposed to explode.
I watched that on mini documentary. Did the documentary have a duck that talked? And when the explosion happened, his beak turned over here. Yes, there was a duck with a malformity like that.
He's like, and then he's like, and...
He's like... And then they just send their asses to America.
Even the cow.
They all live in America.
Curvin says, be honest, Roman Reigns needs to relinquish the Raw champion because Monday Night Raw needs a champion on TV.
Well, yes. But he's not
going to... Does he need to relinquish it, or do they just need to have an actual match and push somebody on Raw as a champion and him have a match for just that belt?
Yeah,
yes.
Just a one... Yeah, Bobby Lashley... One-on-one, Roman Reigns,
but yes,
Bobby wins.
They need a champion on Raw, and USA is pushing them for that, which I
think the way to go with it, though, is just to combine the championships that he has. Mm-hmm. Just make that a one belt, so the WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion, whatever they want to call it, and then just make a heavyweight championship, because Triple H is designing belts supposedly right now anyways.
Right.
And by doing that, you just have a tournament or something, maybe the top 2 guys wrestle on Raw for that belt.
Right.
A tournament would make more sense.
It would.
And I would love the tournament to be the pay-per-view. So no building up to it. I mean, the build-up would be that you would get there, but the pay-per-view, you would wrestle 2 or 3 times on that pay-per-view. Mm-hmm. We saw it in WrestleMania, I think 5, that big tournament they had, where Randy Savage ended up beating Ted DiBiase for the championship.
Right.
Something along those lines. And you'd have everybody in it, and you'd have people that lost. Hulk Hogan and Andre were in that tournament. And they both wrestled each other, and it was a double disqualification or double count out or doubles. Anyways, they both lost.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so then somebody got a bye. I think that was Ted DiBiase. So he didn't even have to wrestle on the next round. Something along that. I don't remember who it was, but I'm making up shit at this point.
Shit, making up. Anyways, Blue says, Saudi. Robbie says, I bet the menu at AEW Catering has great food. James is asking AEW versus WWE, who would win? They're completely so different that
Is he okay?
Don't think it matters. Something pop?
Look, right here.
Oh, he slipped and then landed funny. Hopefully his knee's all right.
Oh, he's limping.
Well, he is limping on the wrong leg.
Well, it's the one he landed on.
The other one has tape all over it, so.
Right. Well, he had surgery, remember? He was out for a year.
Yeah. James, AEW versus WWE, who would win? They're so much different that they're their own things. You can't really put them against each other saying who would win, really.
You mean like the top guys wrestling the top guys?
If you're AEW versus WWE, that's it.
Right. Well, there's more wrestlers than WWE.
Yeah. So it says the only people that get an AEW pay-per-view for free is wrestling news sites. James says WWE should have done the Queen of the Ring in Cardiff. Well, the Queen of the Ring is broken, so can't do that if you have the broken
I don't even know
queen.
if they're still doing that, but that would have been awesome.
Yes.
Having that at that pay-per-view, especially if they do it in the future.
As long as they don't
Clash
mock
at the Castle.
Their
and make
accents.
Carmella is King of the Ring. That time, he kicked him in the leg.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's really hurt, by the way, guys. I think this is kayfabe. So look at the size here. Guns like, let's get some.
Ask Sabin Robbie. He's been eating there for months. James like, Roman needs to Dominic Mysterio. Yeah. Robbie says Roman's so stinky as champ, and Sophie says the reason Drew lost is because there's a bigger story with Cody, so we could get Cody versus Roman at Mania if they don't get the Rock. Cool. Robbie says, oh, haha, Cola. She is on Instagram. Sophie says they did a tournament for the championship at Survivor Series almost 7 years ago. Robbie said, Cola, do you eat eggs with your main meals? P. Cola says, depends. Why you ask? Robbie says, Sophie, I got the pay-per-view for free. I don't work for wrestling news. James says Roman News Stable is going to be called Holding Back Talent. Sophie says they should have done the King of the Ring tournament leading up to Clash at the Castle. Robbie's like, James, facts. Blue says, I still can't believe Kenny lost one of his titles to Christian. What a waste of an opportunity to push someone. I hope Roman doesn't lose one belt in the same manner.
Well, not to somebody like Christian. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That was definitely off.
Robbie says, message retracted. Sophie says the winners of both tournaments should have gotten a championship match of their choice. James says, that would not go down well here in the UK, Queen of the Ring.
As they come out, they're...
Chip, chip, cheerio, everybody. We're going to have 10 crumpets.
I'm the real queen. Not that old broad up in the castle.
Bow down to me, you fools and peasants. Curvin says because Monday Night Raw have top talent to be the Raw champion. Seth Rollins, Matt Riddle, Kevin Owens, Finn Balor, Damian Priest, Randy Orton, Edge, Bobby Lashley, Ray, and more.
Yeah, they have quite a bit. I like Bobby Lashley, and I would love to see him world champion again. I don't know if that's what people are saying out there, but that's what I'm saying.
Robbie's big beard. A lot of Asians do, don't they, Cola? Like,
what's going on?
Eating eggs? So it's like if they do a second Clash at the Castle, do it in India? Does India have castles?
No. I think if they're going to do Clash at the Castle, they should leave it where it's at and then do an Indian show. Like the Great Spectacle.
Spectacle?
The Spectacle. And yes, I said it for over an hour during the Great Spectacle.
The Spectacle. So that sounded like Carmen from Mother did it. Cola says, P. Cola says, you want some Bala? All you have to do is ask, Robbie. I was like, sounds decent, Cola. Curvin says Drew McIntyre got the Lex Luger moment last night. P. Cola says, no, it's disgusting, bro.
Oh, shit.
What the mother? What the hell are you doing, cat? You freak.
Anybody?
He's like, I have to take extra jumps for things. So as after this weekend, it will be interesting what pay-per-view gets talked about more.
Because AEW fans are going to be talking about AEW. You ever notice, though, but you can't be a fan of both? It's so weird to me.
Apparently.
Like, I just like both.
That has a big problem with it as being a fan of both and aren't a fan of one.
You know, I don't mind. You know, I like both. This one definitely. Oh, no.
Oh my God, Max! Don't even try. You will break yourself.
Gonna get a hemia.
Yeah, blow out your knees. Your intestines will come out your asshole.
Oh!
Yes, that's what we want to see.
Who said they're gonna split them up?
I hope it happens now.
Max or Bowens. Is that enough? No.
Ooh, he thought he was gonna get him, but
close.
he didn't.
Leave John Cena alone, buddy.
Let's see. James says Clash at the Palace 2023 with Queen of the Ring. Oh, God. Robbie says Egg Embryo, what a gourmet treat. Nasty. Pico's like, it's horrible. James like, nice cat. That's Leopold.
His name's Leopold.
JVD's in the chat now. Hey, JVD says, hey, what's up? You know, not
We're
much.
just watching
Pico's
some
like, not for me, Robbie.
AEW.
No.
Oh, Keith Lee is
I'll
busted
agree
his
with
face.
Picola. I've seen people eat them.
What is that?
The egg embryos.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch that in the Philippines. That guy, that Man Against Food or whatever.
Yeah, that
Is
whatever
that the guy?
That was.
He's
I don't
got the
remember
bald
which
head?
one it was. It was one of them. Did it. A couple of them had done it. That or the 1,000-year-old eggs.
No, that guy goes. He eats it all. He eats like chicken uteruses.
Mm-hmm. He ate all kinds of weird
lungs.
stuff. The worms out of the trees. Ugh.
The lungs are the weirdest, though. You can't eat that. You can't do that in America. You can obviously do it on your own time, but you can't even buy that stuff because of the airborne diseases and stuff. They won't sell it.
Yeah.
It's banned.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Sophie says there are fans that like both companies, but there are fans that like one over the other, kind of like the old WCW, WWF days.
Yeah, and I will be one of those fans. I was a WCW 100% through and through. Still don't even understand why people could even watch the WWF, so I understand where they're coming from.
Blue says, you remember the cartoon Little Bush?
No.
GW became friends with Tony Blair, and GW's mom yelled at him and said, I don't want you doing any more British things. Oh, it was such a great
Oh,
cartoon.
there it is. Swerve tagged himself in.
No idea. I've never heard it. Curvin says, who want to see the divas back?
That's it. 1, 2, and... No!
Oh.
Bowens kicks out!
Yay, good for him. Robbie says,
Oh, and then he
James,
stomped
did you
on his
know
knee.
They rent that cat for the stream.
He's going to rip his knee out.
The Dizzle finally has come back. Yeah, JVD, he's back. Says
Strickland
JVD
is
says
ruthless.
this All Out has been kind of mid. Pico says, you've been watching wrestling all day, JVD? Sophie says right now, this is All Out has been better than the past 2 years.
Shit!
What the fuck? Those people got scissors cut out of paper.
All right,
That's
and you won't even
hilarious.
scissor me.
That's disgusting. No. Blue's like, I said split them up. They're a waste of Keith Lee's talent.
Yeah.
Blue said that.
And we might get that happening here.
Sophie says, it would have been interesting if the social media we have today be part of both companies in the 90s. Oh, fuck no. James, like,
Dude.
Tony Khan is a bot.
I don't know if I would have ever
What
been...
is?
I don't know how it would have worked. Nobody back there was sensitive.
Yeah.
So the shit that would have been on social media would have been terrible.
You
You would have
guys
saw
wanna-
murders on there.
Oh, yeah. When I talk about bullying, if you guys want to call it that, but I just call it,
Character
like
building.
people being normal and then people not getting offended. But not everybody
Bowens
went home,
kicked out.
cried
No,
about
no,
it,
no,
and
no,
then
that's Max
unalived
Caster.
themselves because of it. JVD says, Picola, yeah, pretty much. Pico's like, oh, hell no. Fuck that internet bullshit. Right, Picola? Yeah, fuck
The
that
stuff
shit.
I was doing in high school, if we would have recorded it, the prison.
On another scale of prison. Oh!
The crazy thing
Got
is
him.
we did record it, and it's on VHS tapes.
Somewhere in the world.
Somebody has something that they shouldn't.
As Picola says, just let WCW rest in peace.
Right?
Jamie's like, what's up, Robbie?
Like the
And
Undertaker's
James is
big
like,
dong.
CM Punk is a bot. Sophie's like, remember that whole Impact AEW partnership? That seemed to go nowhere. It did what it was supposed to do, and we still see some Impact guys on here.
The belt collector, and we still, every once in a while you see something. That Anderson and Gallo thing, though, that was terrible.
Ugh, that whole
That's
thing
what
was just garbage.
it bothered me so bad. Instead of just signing with AEW, they were in Impact, but they were on AEW the whole time.
Yeah, and they were like running roughshod.
Oh,
guys that
this is
were
what we
supposed
wanted
to
to
be
see. Look at the size of gun.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, that Keith Lee, he's a big guy. Yeah, he's just fat, guys.
And you know the thing about
he's
Gunn?
He's not a big guy.
Gunn is bigger than almost every athlete they have.
Yes.
And he wasn't in WWE.
Right.
Not even close.
He wasn't a big guy in WWE. He wasn't that big.
He was just a dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's how big everybody was in that era.
Yeah.
Just monsters. Look at this!
He got him up! Don't hurt yourself,
Don't
Max!
hurt him.
Oh. Sophie says AEW Impact partnership, how did it benefit AEW? James says WCW is okay, but too much crap. Robbie says the Smoking Guns, remember them? I don't know who they are.
The Guns.
James says, right, I am off. Good night. All right, thanks for joining us for a little bit, James. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you so much for joining us. That's it. No, Keith saved him.
Oh, barely saved him.
Just by his pinky.
He almost didn't make it. It was almost terrible. Things almost didn't happen.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost doesn't count.
Only in certain games, I've heard.
And grenades.
Picola says JVD is our St. Louis buddy streaming tonight. And Robbie says, wasn't Billy Gunn in that tag team?
Yeah.
What tag team? The one you were talking about?
DX?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about.
I have no idea. JVD says, man, Chicago loves the Acclaimed.
But they better. Oh, he just slit his throat.
Oh my gosh. That was a death threat.
He's going to give him one of those necktie things where they pull the tongue out.
Blue says the Joker is Vince. Man, that guy moved way better than Vince. I don't think so.
He's had the same kind of strut. Vince's is a little bit more pronounced.
Right. Jeremy Corbin in the chat. Hey, Jeremy says,
hey,
oh,
Jeremy.
Me. Oh, yeah. Oh, you what? Sophie says,
go.
and there are wrestling fans that watch us every once in a while.
Swerve is just going right after that knee. He's so just, you know what I mean? So mean.
Vindicator says, somebody
Ruthless.
lifting up Keith Lee didn't get you out of your chair, Big Travis.
I was super excited.
JVD says, yeah, I just came from her stream. And Robbie says, smoking guns, Vin, you like Lee.
Look at this. Bowens doesn't stand a chance in this right here.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Keith Lee just got knocked out. Oh, guys. Oh, guys.
Get him with a fruit roll up.
Oh,
got out of it.
So close.
Damn it. Is this for the actual titles?
Yes.
Oh, is it?
It's a pay-per-view. Look at Bowens. Big DDT.
I just feel like it's not always for things sometimes.
So Swerve is out.
So they don't always have them for championships sometimes, so.
I get it. But on pay-per-views, they do.
Not always. Sophie says, does the AEW cost more than a WWE pay-per-view before the network?
Keith is so strong. Look at that.
No.
Power bomb. Uh-oh. Swerve's up.
They don't.
Stomping them. It's over. You guys can count to 1,000 on this one.
Yeah.
And it's over. Swerve!
Yeah.
In our glory.
The Acclaim did pretty good. Let's see. Jeremy says Billy and Chuck would not go down well today. Vindicator says, I like everyone and everything, Robbie. Well, only some of the time with Ayla. That's funny. What? What?
Nobody sent me.
Check on your dogs.
They're fine.
Did you feed them?
There was food in Argus's bowl. I didn't know they needed food.
Yeah, he hasn't eaten any of it because he's a jackass.
Swerve in our glory retains their championship. And that's where we're at right now. The Acclaim put on a hell of a performance, though. Makes you wonder if they're going to shake their hands here. Look at that. Keith Lee's putting up the scissors. Give it to him, Scissor Daddy. Give it to him, Scissor Daddy. They're scissoring. Keith's going to scissor the Acclaimed. They're saying no. The Acclaimed didn't want any of Keith Lee's scissors. There he goes. He did the boom to the scissors. I'll have to show Dee that when she gets back in here. Back in here. If you guys haven't already, give us a like. And that way it pushes us out to more people. You get more people in here to... Uh-oh, look at this in the back. Jon Moxley's training? They're going to put this match closer up? Who's that he's grappling with? That guy looked like a big old dude. Oh, here it is. We got the women. Toni Storm, Britt Baker, DMD, Jamie Hayter, and Akira Shida. Hikaru Shida. That's terrible that Thunder Rosa couldn't be here tonight and defend that title. Because that's what we wanted to see was the Toni Storm Thunder Rosa match. So Toni Storm could win it fair and square tonight. And I think that's what would have happened. Ravi, Billy's son is... there's the two of them. They left him. They jumped him. They beat him up. They do not go together anymore. They don't like their dad. Jamie Hayter here, I think, is the clear winner to make the most sense. If Jamie Hayter wins it, it starts a very good storyline moving forward as she's an intern champion instead of the real champion. It lets Britt Baker and her go at each other a little bit. Look, I was the real champion. I get that you're a champion, but you're not really the champion. That storyline makes a lot of sense. Shida doesn't make any sense. She's there, I think, just to fill a hole, although she's great. She was an awesome champion. Britt Baker, there again, she was an awesome champion, but I don't think they're going to put it back on her. And then the next, obviously, I think the favorite, especially in Vegas, is going to be Toni Storm, because I think Toni Storm is the one that they were going to put it on anyways when she was wrestling in the first place against Thunder Rosa. So that's my 2 cents on that one. But anyways, this is the match. We got Shida coming out first. She's ranked number 4. I'm going to put their rankings here if I can watch them all. So Shida comes out first. Your 4th ranked women's competitor. Toni Storm? Is that Toni coming out next? Toni coming out 2nd. She's got to be ranked number 1, right? Yes. Toni Storm is ranked number 1. And this is Toni Storm's spot. This was the night she was going to win the championship from Thunder Rosa. So she's definitely my favorite for tonight. I just like the Jamie Hayter winning it thing. Makes better storyline sense. But maybe they're planning on putting it on Toni and leaving it on her for a year or so. Jamie Hayter coming out next. This is the one I would like to see win, like I said. So Jamie Hayter is coming down. Oh, I like this outfit. She's looking good. She is ranked 5th. So Jamie Hayter is ranked 5th. She looks really good tonight, though. Very shiny. Looking like Red Sonja, but in the white and black. Fantastic outfit. Jamie Hayter looks fantastic. Yeah. And DMD, ranked number 2. What is she going to be ranked? 3rd? And obviously, DMD is the main event. She is the superstar that they have. She's the Charlotte. And then she's with Rebel. And she is ranked number 2, right behind Toni Storm. So we have number 1, number 2, number 4, and number 5. Jade Cargill, number 3, maybe? I don't know how they're doing their rankings. Britt Baker wearing her patented black and gold for Britsburg. The Britsburg Steelers. So this is the 6th match of the night. 10th overall with the 4 on the pre-show. So we are getting there towards those wee hours of these matches. Britt and Hayter obviously basically a tag team in this. So they're going to have a clear advantage out of the gate. But they will turn on each other. Be careful with Britt Baker. She's a crafty one. Toni Storm just mashing on Jamie Hayter in the corner. Rebel looks like she looks like a brand new $100 bill. Looks fantastic. All right. Jamie Hayter is in there with Toni Storm. They're the only 2 active women inside the ring right now. I don't know what happened to Shida. She was just standing out there. Britt Baker's just standing on the outside of the ring. She's not even getting in. She's fine. But I don't know what happened to Shida because we do not see Shida. Oh, Britt Baker tripping Toni Storm, pulling her to the outside. Nope, there's Shida from behind. So Shida just saved Toni. So it's almost like a 2-on-2 match here. Now Shida's inside, going 1-on-1 with Jamie Hayter. Jamie Hayter gets the receiving end of that knee. Sheeta's up top. She's about ready to pound her in the face. Britt Baker grabs her hand, pulls her down. Now she's taking, what is that, a shoulder back ride? Rolls up Hayter. Toni Storm then rolls up Shida. And there's Britt Baker, and she rolls up Storm. Everybody's rolling up everybody. Now Toni Storm reverses that. Rolls up Baker. Now Hayter's rolled up Toni Storm. Now Shida's rolling up Jamie Hayter. Hayter gets out of it. Gets to the behind her, just lays down on her back. Now she's got her in like a half Boston Crab. Now Britt Baker, if she can get her in the lockjaw, she might just tap. Toni Storm breaks it up, though, with that big boot. Rolls to the outside. Toni Storm. I don't know what this is, like a tarantula or something. A Monte Catani. Not sure exactly what that is. But it looks painful. Oh, and then a big thrust kick by Britt Baker right into Toni Storm's face. DMD, she lets us all know as she spills it out in the air. And now DMD's in there with Shida. Both Hayter and Toni Storm are knocked out. Whoa, Shida goes for that big kick to the head. Britt Baker moves out of the way. Baker into the ropes. And there's a spinning neck breaker. Little swing blade, if you guys know what that move is. And another spinning neck breaker. No, Toni Storm got out of it. Britt into the ropes. And there's a sling blade. Britt Baker taking everybody out at this point. Every other woman is down except for Shida. Kicked her in the belly. Big right hand. Another right hand. A third right hand. Picks her up. Body slam.
Busy, right? So I didn't expect him to follow me outside. But he did. And then he got that excited about the chickens.
Good luck. Hater.
He was running, and he tried to run after Argus. And then because they were kind of chasing him a little bit after that. Sorry.
You're fine. Look at this. Jamie Hayter, so powerful. Look at that. Suplex on both of them. Both Shida and Toni Storm. Britt Baker is on the outside, so Hayter's in there by herself against the, I don't want to say the team because this is a fatal 4-way. The winner of this is going to be your new women's champion. Granted, it's going to be an intern championship because Thunder Rosa is still your champion. She's just hurt. They did not take the title off of her or forfeit the title. But maybe they should have. But anyways, if you're watching us, make sure you leave a comment. Subscribe, and Dalitha will be back in here in just a minute, and she will be reading the comments. I'll read a few here. DMD doing it going in. Yeah, no DMD. Yes, DMD is doing fantastic. And like I said, she's probably the face of the women's division as of now. She isn't a champion anymore. She did lose it to Thunder Rosa. But she is, I think, the face of the women's division. I know a lot of people don't like her. I know we have a guy named Vindicator that's always in here, and he doesn't like her matches. He usually leaves when she's on. But anyways, all 4 women are on the outside of the ring. It is a fatal 4-way, so there is no countouts, no disqualifications. Rebels over there helping up DMD. Okay, now in the ring we've got Shida and Toni Storm. And trying to get the crowd up into it. Shida misses with the clothesline. Toni into the corner, throws in Shida. Shida then rolls out. Toni comes after her. They reverse that. Little tilt-a-whirl. I don't even know what you would call that. Little arm drag maybe. We're seeing some good old-fashioned Greco-Roman style wrestling right here. Maybe got her in the side headlock, throws her into the ropes. Shida, shoulder block by Toni Storm, goes down. Shida kips up, kind of stumbles a little bit. She might have a little bit of a head damage. Now Shida into the ropes. Oh, big shoulder block, takes down Toni Storm, and then Toni Storm kips up. She was definitely worried about not being able to kip up on that one. She took her time to kip up. Now both of these women are just dropping forearms on each other, pulling each other's hair. Rebel's in there for whatever reason. Why is she in there? Oh, a double headbutt. Rebel is out. Shida, Toni Storm working together. Oh, and then from behind, Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker. Britt Baker is now taking it to Shida, while Jamie Hayter is taking it to Toni Storm. Now it's 2-on-1 the other way. Toni Storm's in there with both Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter. Britt Baker's telling Jamie to go outside the ring, but I guess she's going to leave the ring. Watch out for Britt Baker, Jamie. Watch your back. She won't hesitate to stab you in it. Oh, a double axe handle right to Shida. Both women are taking it to Shida on the outside. Toni Storm's still in the ring. Jamie Hayter's just leaving with Shida. Where's she going? She just climbed that hill, the ramp, the entrance ramp, with Hikaru Shida on her back. Unbelievable. Anyways, Britt Baker with the curb stomp. The curb stomp at the top of the ramp on Shida. Oh, stop, Jamie Hayter says. She's making fun of Hikaru Shida. Shida's done. I think Shida's done. So it's basically going to be Toni Storm versus both Jamie Hayter and DMD, Britt Baker, inside the ring. It looks like Shida's getting her way up, though, already. But they got the medical staff out there. I think she might be replaced, guys. Oh, Toni Storm getting strangled. There's a strangulation going on in the middle of the ring. Jamie Hayter is choking Toni Storm out with, like, her tape. Maybe her wrist tape. But Shida is being escorted out. So it's 2-on-1. This is basically a handicap match. We got a 2-on-1 affair right here. Granted, it's 1-on-1-on-1, so we got a fatal 3-way at this point. The fatal 4-way is over because Shida just got escorted to the back. I do not know if she'll be back, but we will see. She got curb stomped on the ramp by Britt Baker. 1, 2. Toni almost had her right there. Jamie Hayter kicks out just in the nick of time. Right there, Britt Baker with a big forearm right to the side of Toni Storm's head. Toni Storm trying to get up. Britt Baker, how physical can you get as a woman's wrestler? Unbelievable physicality right there by Britt Baker. Toni looked like she might be hurting. Now Jamie Hayter's got her foot on her chin, stretching her out over that bottom turnbuckle in the corner. Britt Baker kicking her in the face. Basically, this is 2-on-1. They're going to have to do something else here because Jamie Hayter and Britt are going to have to go at it unless Jamie's just going to let Britt win this. Oh, Toni Storm fighting her way out of it, but she's fighting two ladies. You can't win this fighting two. All right, she's trying to pick up Toni. There it is. Snap suplex. A double snap suplex right there by Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter. This match has slowed down to a crawl. Oh, Shida's coming back out. She's got 2 katanas. Just kidding. They're 2 kendo sticks. Painted white, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, she hit Jamie, then hit Britt. She is whooping their ass with those kendo sticks. Double kendo sticks right to Britt Baker's abdomen. Oh, she got rid of the stick. She ditched the sticks. Throws Britt right into Jamie Hayter in the corner. Now Jamie Hayter's up in the corner, pounding away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double fist for 9. Or unless that was 10, I just miscounted. Oh, and then she drop kicked her. She missed by about 4 inches. Britt just fell. She's like, ugh. All right. So now it is Shida out there with both Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker. Britt did slide to the outside. So is Shida going to really slingshot her in? Wow. Jamie Hayter over the top rope. 1, 2, and 3. No! I thought Shida was the new champion. I think she thought she won. Spinning kick. Jamie ducked it. Slap to the chest. Jamie Hayter gets kicked in the belly. Shida, that side kick right to the side of the head. Now Britt Baker's back in there with a big thrust kick. Toni Storm's back in there now. She hit her with a big kick. That was like a pump kick. Bam, right there, right into the knee. Shida, oh, she's getting pounded on from behind.
Ew.
Oh, picked her up. Britt Baker rolls her through. 1, 2. Oh, I thought, who would have won?
I don't know.
Both women had her pinned. Both women, both Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter had Shida pinned. But they only got a 2 count because Toni Storm broke it up. But who would have won that? Because both of them would have thought they won. Maybe that's a hint for what's to come. Are we going to see a double pin?
I don't know. People want to know if the Acclaimed did put up a fight, which they did.
Hell
They
yeah,
actually
that was
did
the best
really
match of the
good.
night.
They did pretty good on that, but they did lose. Where is Billy's son? I don't know. Where is Billy's son?
Billy's sons don't like him anymore.
Yeah, both of them.
Colton and Austin.
As JVD told people, yeah, but they lost. So, let's see.
All the big turning points, though, were Swerve in their glory hurting themselves.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
True.
It got close, but it was because they were not a very good cohesive unit.
Yep. JVD is like, it's Toni time, baby. Yep, it was. It is. And Robbie says Thunder pussied out. And Purpur says the Acclaim should have won.
Yeah, I think so, too.
So he says, well, injuries of AEW that messed up all their plans.
1, 2.
Probably some of it. Robbie says, wow, Toni Storm really speaks like that. Wow, what a voice.
Oh, shit. Shida might have just died.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if we're going to see Shida back in this match after that.
Sophie's trying to say that
Wow.
Britt Baker is the AEW version of Charlotte.
Tombstone pile driver!
I don't know. Maybe.
Her feet are under the ropes.
Sophie, how many matches are left?
I would say 4 or 6. Sorry, 6.
Sophie wants to know where I went. I went to go get some food because I'm starving. Sophie says, did you watch UFC UK pay-per-view, which happened last night, I think?
I did not.
Gwendolyn Williams in the chat. Hey, Gwendolyn, how's it going? Says, what's good? I got Toni Storm for the win on this one.
Yeah,
People
Toni
says
could
it's a
definitely win
four-way
this.
Women's title match. Yeah, that's the match that's happening now.
Yes, Fatal 4-Way.
Excalibur just make up shit, I bet. Gwendolyn says, no DMD. Robbie's like, DMD going in. So he says, do you see any feuds continue past tonight heading into the Grand Slam shows that's coming up soon?
Yeah, they're going to do that Grand Slam and that Rampage on that Grand Slam.
Yeah, she's putting on her
The
glove.
23rd is going to be a 2-hour show.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Here it comes,
DMD's
Lockjaw.
putting on the glove. Gross. Piccolo says AEW resets after pay-per-view. Sophie, it's rare unless it's a grudge match. Like
Toni
versus
throws
MJF.
Britt out to the floor. Then she gets thrown out to the floor by Jamie Hayter.
Gwendolyn says, who won the Battle Royal? I know the Joker did, but who? I don't know.
MJF.
It's MJF.
We're guessing it's MJF. Which makes sense why they're hiding him. And then after the main event, when CM Punk becomes champion again, that's when you're going to see it. Britt Baker with the save. There's no cheating in that.
Save? Oh, she saved Shida, but didn't let her friend win. I'm sorry, but it's every woman for themselves.
I didn't know it was you. Jamie's not happy. That's what I said. Britt will definitely turn on you in a heartbeat.
Toni Storm's giving her the big
Toni.
one,
Pile driver. Might have just broke Jamie's neck.
Gwendolyn says Britt is a
That's it. Look at Britt. She kicked out?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah, people says Toni is all alone, so he says it's funny. Cola watches AEW, didn't watch yesterday's, but it's like, oh no. People says I don't pick and choose. I watch everything, all the promotions, right?
Britt is beside herself, clearly.
So Shida going Kill Bill on some fools with her double kendos.
Yeah.
So he says I'm 100% behind WWE. I came for the streaming. Yay, D is finally back. People says like you have to type we know.
Toni,
like, ha, 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 no,
DDT. Britt out to the floor. Another DDT to Hater. That might do it, guys. 1, 2, 3. Toni Storm is your new women's champion.
She's the new interim champion for the AEW women's division. She came from nowhere, left wrestling, had her mental breakdown, and then came and took over and won in the AEW stuff. Wow, that sounds so familiar. Like a WWE thing. That's strange.
Bum, bum, bum. Toni Storm. There's about 7, maybe even 12 people clapping for her.
12.
Look at the fans are not happy. Wow.
I would not be surprised if they are. Robbie says Britt gonna have some nice art after them sticks. People says you don't have to say it out loud, so hopefully the entire chat knows you're not an AEW fan. Says I used to watch Impact when they first started 20 years ago. Robbie says Chun-Li really going in
Full gear.
tonight.
We're going to get the time for Full Gear, guys.
What's happening?
Is it going to be the 13th of November? That's what I've predicted.
Quintal and Robbie, message retracted. Pico says that my whole narrative was basically Vince is out of touch and the product needed a complete overhaul, but since the doofus son-in-law is now a promoter, it's not so, nauseating. Robbie says Chun-Li smashing things up.
New heroes.
AEW the best than WWE. People says wrestling is good when it's not being held by the hand.
It's 2-night event, guys.
Storylines.
The 18th and 19th. It's a 2-night
November.
event for Full Gear.
Yeah. So November 18th and 19th, a Friday and a Saturday night, it looks like. Robbie says decent local match. Sophie says Triple H admit that he does watch AEW not every week. Piccolo says, oh nice, I just seen the 2 count. Gwendolyn says, I knew it, my friend, let's go. Piccolo says, look now, all the interim champions have to bleed profusely. That's the rules. Robbie says,
Why would they do
12
that?
clapping includes D. I wasn't even using my hands, dude. So he's like, we know the WWE is going to Saudi Arabia in October or November, and Robbie says, yay for Toni.
Why would they do that?
What are they doing?
A 2-night pay-per-view on a Friday night?
And a Saturday.
I don't care
Friday
about that.
and Saturday night.
I understand that, but Friday?
They're using Friday as Rampage as part of it. So it's Rampage is the first hour, it said. First hour is Rampage, and the second hour is on Saturday for whatever they called it.
Oh, so it's not really Full Gear? The first night?
Don't look
It's
like
just
it.
1 hour? I have rewind.
Nice. Rewind. So it says, while doing a pay-per-view on Friday up against SmackDown, TonyCon said they would not do the 2-night thing.
Well,
It says what Friday?
I'm going to see. It's the 19th or 18th of November.
Yeah. Probably says Toni should have spoke out on a mic, and Pico says, oh great, Jungle Man versus Christian. Yeah, that's what's next. So see, Full Gear is Saturday, November 19th. AEW Rampage is Friday, November 18th.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that is going to be a 2-night pay-per-view.
It looks to me like what they're doing is they're doing an hour of Rampage that might be part of the Full Gear stuff, and then they're doing the rest of it on Saturday. Would not be surprised if that's how they're pulling it.
Christian Cage and Jungle Boy here.
As Piccolo says, oh great. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, definitely not looking forward to it. But Christian's decent. He's so good on the mic that this needs a
is gonna be
payoff.
so amazing. So he says, wow, copying Mania with a 2-night thing already. That was quick. Yeah, because they've never done it in the past at all, Sophie. Seriously.
I don't know if it's going to be a 2-night thing, though. I think we need to keep our eyes open. Look at that. It's Jungle Boy's mom and his sister.
I thought his mom died.
No. It's his dad.
I thought his mom was dead too.
Mm-mm.
Whose mom and dad died then?
Brian Pillman.
That's who. I knew it was somebody on AEW.
It's awesome.
That his mom and dad died?
No, that he got slapped in the face.
Oh.
Like, seriously, like, that would be, like, the best part about wrestling is getting slapped in the face by a woman. Like, the crowd or whatever, you know.
Because I'm pretty sure that you copied New Japan, LOL. So he's like, now New Japan is doing the one night thing for their big pay-per-view of the new. Pico says, you're maybe thinking Brian Pillman. I was. And so he's like, you're in January. Ayla's back. Hey, Ayla.
Hey, Ayla.
How's it going?
Jack Perry said it up there that time. And does they always say that?
No.
Or is he going to go to Jack Perry? Oh, he said, wait a minute. He's got something. Is it going to be a dinosaur? Look behind him.
Oh, no.
No. No, no, no. That's on metal mesh.
What the fuck?
Well, we needed to see him a heel, by the way. I liked it when they did it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That just happened. So this match is going to be a little bit lopsided moving forward.
Fun.
The Luchasaurus just attacked Jungle Boy, which could definitely give us a storyline moving forward.
Gwendolyn's like, what's next?
Jungle
it looks
Boy.
like Jungle Man or Boy versus Christian.
Old Jungle
It
Boy.
was like, it's going.
Jungle Kid.
You ran some errands. You didn't get me any tacos.
Oh,
bitch. Why
shit.
didn't you
He
get
went
the
down
tacos?
there. He's not a bully. He's a man. He built the Eiffel Tower. With sweat.
Oh my God,
Look at his back. Oh my God. That's real.
Oh my gosh. I got great marks on his back.
That is real.
So is he not even going to be able to have a match? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, maybe they're cutting time. Because I think they have to be over by midnight. Because that's all they have it on the pay-per-view. Bought out.
Mm-hmm.
There was something else after him.
Oh, I put him through a regular table this time. Ugh. He goes like, Ella, where you been, friend? You bring some corn? Steffi says his full gear is a 2-night thing. Why? And it would be interesting how the AEW fan base would react to that.
I think it's not going to be a 2-night thing. After going back and looking at it, because I slowed it down, it had Rampage there.
Uh-huh.
So we will find out, obviously, a little bit more information. But it looks like it's a Rampage thing. Hey, and by then, Rampage could be 2 hours, so it could be a 2-hour Rampage.
By November.
Well, they're doing it on the 23rd of September, a 2-hour Rampage. And so we could definitely...
That's a late night of wrestling right there.
Yeah, that's
Unless
4
they're gonna
hours.
move it an hour early.
Which they should do. I mean, it looks like they have enough fans that watch this stuff. Rampage gets around 400,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's going to keep going. This match is going to happen.
Robbie says, did not flush well, Ayla. Ayla's like, I ran some errands, no corn, why waste water? Sophie's like, wow, they broke up a tag team that been there since day one. Robbie says, next is 16th Chapel.
Tony Khan is a young Vince McMahon. Oh, just kidding. Breaking up tag teams.
Pickle says, yep, and back pain, lots of calluses too. That damn table never fails. My bingo card is pretty full.
Okay, there's the bell,
Cool, I
guys.
just feel like you're
Christian
spelling
Cage with a
words.
spear. 1, 2. Jungle Boy kicks out. I thought it was over. You did too. Admit it.
So did Christian.
Christian Cage picking up Jungle Boy. Dropping him down. That's it. The kill switch. That's his finisher. 1, 2, 3. And it's over. Christian Cage.
Does that mean Jungle Boy is going to not be Jungle Boy anymore? He's going to be Jack Perry.
Probably. But he's obviously moving forward with the Luchasaurus. and then Christian will probably move on to other storylines. Mm-hmm. That is how you end it, Christian Cage.
I think the Luchasaurus should attack Christian too. Oh God, I was hugging.
Jungle Boy's back. They could be tag team champions. Swerve in your glory, you better watch out. Oh, Christian Cage showing the guns. I wonder if they just ran out of time and said, hey, let's swerve this. Because we got about an hour and a half left. And we got, what, 5 matches left?
They're like, hey, Jungle Boy, we're going to fuck you over, okay?
4 matches left, I believe.
You're going to be okay with it, right? Yeah, we don't care. You're going to get fucked over. Bye!
Do we have 16 or 15 matches?
I thought it was 15, but...
I thought they added...
one.
Oh, was it 14 in the ad? That's right. It was because there was 3 rows of 5.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got Pac in the back. These, like, what's happening here? This isn't a thing.
Pac and Orange Cassidy don't like each other. Danhausen, I guess. Is
Danhausen in there with the best friends.
Now.
Go, you said.
Yeah, I think that's it. Jesus.
Daniel Bryan next.
Oh, good.
Going up against Chris Jericho.
Dragons and Lionhearts. Yippee skippy doodaws. Anyway, Sophie says they are doing Saturday pay-per-views, so they won't compete against NFL. Kind of like what the WWE is doing that. I really don't feel like that's going to be like a real Saturday pay-per-view, Sophie. I feel like it's just like going to be one of their weird hour or 2 hour specials.
That was their Friday. Saturday's that's the 19th.
So it's going to be a real pay-per-view?
Yeah, it's Full Gear.
Oh. That's weird and dumb. Anyways, Pico says, oh, what, D? I don't know, Pico. You just, like, said, like, a whole bunch of things all at once. It's crazy. So it was like, why did Luchasaurus turn on his best friend? That would be an interesting storyline. Well, he never took off the black mask, so we figured he wasn't turning back to normal.
Yeah, he went over there just to give him some help, make it look like it was real. You know, because he did turn heel earlier.
You're our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Robbie's like, Cage bodied that wee laddie.
Oh, this match is going to be...
People's like the Perry hair. It all looks so luscious. Runs in the fam, I guess. On
yeah,
the women's side, anyways.
His mom had it.
Sophie says that's the problem with having a 15-match card. Some matches have to be cut short. Pico says Danhausen is OP. He should be the next champion.
He's so funny.
What are you looking for?
My stopwatch.
I don't know what you did with it. Is it down in the chair again?
It's falling in the corner.
Oh. Winnipeg, Manitoba. This is the match they should cut short. They should make it so that What's-His-Face isn't allowed to...
If Daniel doesn't win within 7 minutes, it's over and Chris wins. New rule. Look at him. A la Britt Baker in his gold and yellow.
I don't understand why he changes his name so much.
He doesn't. He's just Chris Jericho. Lionheart.
He was the wizard like 2 weeks ago.
Because he is a wizard, not the wizard. So, Scissor Daddy, Swerve went like this. Figured you'd like that when I go to Wizard. Not Wizard, yeah, but Scissor, yeah.
I don't like anything that guy does.
Well, he didn't like the scissoring. So now we have to scissor. Unless you want to be like Swerve.
Sophie says, who would have thought that the NFL would affect the pay-per-view schedule of every wrestling promotion
It
out there?
won't. It has nothing to do with it. Are they going to move Raw because of Monday Night Football?
Pico's like,
who's this
starts
fucking guy?
right now, right? Totally, Pico. It so does. Who's this guy? Is he an Eminem wannabe? What's going on?
He is singing. I have no idea
Why does he have a girl
what
voice?
the fuck I am watching.
Oh my god, I think my ear is bleeding.
This is like 1/4 of the Backstreet Boys.
Oh my god, my ear is bleeding. I had to listen to this for 2 seconds and my ear is bleeding. I think I have one of those weird Star Trek bugs in my head now.
What the fuck am I watching? This is it the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened in wrestling history?
Oh my god. And Daniel Bryanson's probably excited about it. Feels like I would continue with AEW trivia, but some of y'all in the chat don't deserve it.
What the fuck did I just see?
I don't know the answers, but I deserve it. Are they still singing? Oh my god. What is it? Why is it still singing?
What the fuck is happening on my television?
Is it because Chris Jericho's like a famous guy for singing? So Daniel Bryanson was Jellyfish. So he's like, I'm gonna get my own singer. And he's really bad.
I don't know if I can recover from that.
Yeah, I agree with Piccolo. Bring back Action Bronson. I want to hear him. Bring him back. Anyways, now that garbage is over, and I think I got my ear to stop bleeding. Piccolo's like, who is this guy? I have no idea. He sounds terrible, though. Yeah, it feels like starts right now, right? Starts right now,
Holy crap! The match is gonna start.
So it was as if Survivor
And
Series
slow.
is taking place like a week after the AEW.
Look at Jericho's snap takedown right there.
And Robbie says, who's that skinny little Donnie? And people's like, bring back Action Bronson.
I think it's somebody that's balls haven't dropped yet.
Robbie's like, that's Bree's fault for
Is that Bree's?
her husband.
Was that Bree's brother or something that was singing?
I don't think
That's
they
what I
have
was gonna say. It was
brothers,
probably
do they?
somebody. I know, but
I didn't think they had family
they
like
have
that.
friends or something. That was just.
Sylvie says, Sundays
awful.
seem to be a no more pay-per-view night except every once in a while. Robbie's like, do you love it? Really, do I?
We are on a Sunday
That's
night
right.
pay-per-view.
As my fucking...
As of right now, it's Sunday.
As of right now, just because AEW might do one Saturday one.
Well, they
doesn't
do
mean that
Saturday
it's a
ones,
normal occurrence.
but they like their Sundays. And I really have, I don't think the NFL has anything to do with their planning. Just like the UFC. Now, AEW does care about the UFC, but WWF doesn't. They went head-to-head with them twice, SummerSlam and Money in the Bank this summer.
True.
You know where my ties were. Just kidding.
Not here.
As
Neil and
I was
had
watching.
to do it ourselves. It was sad. Everybody hated it.
Jericho, first ever undisputed champion in WWF history.
So he's like, I mean, after tonight. Nah. I don't think after tonight.
We'll see how it plays out. I have a feeling WWF's going to do some Sunday pay-per-views.
Pickle's like, right meow. Starts right meow. Yeah, meow. Right meow.
Right, meow.
Ayla's like, I was here. You were here. You were here. You were here. Oh my god, something fell from the ceiling. It was terrifying. So it was like, so why all of a sudden AEW was doing a Saturday pay-per-view after doing Sundays for a while?
Who knows? Probably something to do with Rampage. They're probably going to do Rampage live on Friday, so it makes sense for them to just do the pay-per-view on this Saturday.
I have the answer. They can't book it in the same place if there's an NFL game that same day.
Right.
Hello?
It's
science. Totally science.
I don't know where they're doing it at. Where
I have
is
no
it?
idea either.
I
but
forgot
I guess.
I forgot to look at that.
Heh.
If they're doing a stadium show, then they're definitely not going to do it that day. But they don't do stadium shows where football players play. AEW doesn't.
I thought it was in Pittsburgh, but maybe not. And it says Travis is a traitor. He betrayed all of you. I know, right? Pico's like, oh, I think about the move set, and Dee doesn't like Bryan, but her fave, The Miz, took his yes kicks.
It kicks.
His it kicks.
They're it kicks.
And
Daniel does it kicks.
The Miz doesn't do shit like he's doing right now. At least The Miz knows how to move around and do other things.
And The Miz is a showman. Completely different. Bryan's supposed to be good at this stuff. Miz isn't the one out there trying to say he has more moves than everybody else and that he's a great technical wrestler. Miz is just Miz.
Miz is just awesome. And his balls are ginormous.
He's got the biggest balls maybe in the history of the sport.
I need to get that shirt.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. So he says it is in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Oh, that's right. It's in the dump.
They do have football stadiums in New Jersey. The Giants and the Jets. But I don't know about in East Rutherford or whatever.
People's like, I'm just trying to give you a rise. It's all goofy.
Oh, Daniel. Poke him in the side. Oh, he's going to grab him by the nose.
Oh my god, just break him in the face. Kick him in the balls. Do something.
The fans, I wonder if they have to, like, get themselves ready for a Daniel Bryan match. Like, ugh, we better go for a walk before this starts.
They also know.
I mean, you guys, somebody out here likes Daniel Bryan, right? Like,
a lot of people do.
Yeah. Do you have to get yourself ready for his matches? Like, you know what's coming? Like, okay, nothing's going to happen for the next 20 minutes.
At least I didn't leave you alone for this match.
Oh,
although
Daniel driving that forearm into
Levi.
Jericho's forearm here. Forearm bumping.
So I was like, wow, this chat doesn't seem too busy like it was last night.
Yeah, it probably will pick up. It usually does.
It's never busy. People's like, but wait till Cancun, Mexico, Punk. That's when it's serious, bruh.
Bruh.
Then Akira's like, you're keeping the chat busy, Sophie. And it was like, definitely, Ben. So he's like, imagine if the WWE and AEW compete head-to-head with pay-per-views at some point.
I'm sure it'll happen.
People's like, I absolutely hope not. Then all the tribalism will hit the fun. Will hit the fan. Right?
Well, we're 6 minutes into this. I don't even know if either man has broke a sweat yet.
No, I'm so bored I'm dead. That person's sign!
Does it say, I'm so bored I'm dead?
No, they had a eggplant and it says, give him the old eggplant twist.
That's actually pretty funny. Daniel trying to be sexy.
Give him the old pickle twist. Which I don't understand why they use an eggplant. You should use a pickle. Because a pickle is a pickle.
Maybe people eat pickles. Nobody eats eggplants.
I've heard of people eating eggplants, actually. And it says it'll hit the fun, too, though. And so
I'll eat eggplants. I just got to figure out a really good recipe.
Sophie says, if you are a fan of both companies, you must be tired by the time tomorrow comes.
Definitely a fan. I did not watch NXT today, though. I might try to watch it after this is over, depending on what time this ends. If this ends at midnight, your guys' time, then I'm probably going to watch it. And fast forward. I'm not going to watch it like every moment.
I'm not going to watch it live, like you were there.
No. But I do want to see how Mandy wins. Because she's in a triple threat. And, I mean, obviously, everybody knew she was winning that. There's also a tag team match. I got to see who won that.
Right?
I think we did get...
Again.
Yeah, see, it just says...
It says it's a 2-night event.
Yeah, but I think it's a Rampage, then the pay-per-view. But we'll see. And if it is a 2-night event, then we'll watch 2 nights of it. I don't give a shit. It's basically, is it going to be a 2-night pay-per-view? Do I have to pay for Friday?
It said it's Rampage, so doubtful.
Because their stuff is pay-per-views. They don't have a network like WWE.
Right.
So if I have to pay for both nights, then there's going to be an issue.
Maybe that's why they're doing it Rampage. So you aren't paying for it.
Right. So maybe it's a TBS special or the other one. TNT.
Gunniker says, careful, a lot of fun can hit back in the form of a hangover. Beagle says, Innovators of the pickle twist, definitely Lucha Gooch. Sophie says, NXT ended like an hour before AEW All Out began.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good.
Kayla says, if you drink then. Vindicator says, I'm an Energizer Bunny, Sophie. I don't know meaning of the word tired. What you doing, weirdo cat? Yeah, nobody knows the meaning of the word. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? You might want to stop your cat from whatever thoughts happening in his brain.
He's looking at something out there.
I know, but he was planning on jumping. The dog's crying.
There's no crying and wrestling. Unless you're Liv Morgan.
What you doing?
We're losing all our momentum here.
Sorry. It's a very slow match, guys.
We're over 10 minutes into it, though. We got the it kicks coming right to Jericho's chest.
Sophie says that's what people are going to question if Full Gear is a 2-night event, or do you have to pay for both nights? And Vindicator says Leopold is not tired either. Leopold is a short-eared bunny. Sophie says at least when Mania is 2 nights, you get it for free because of the network.
Yeah, it does make you wonder, though, if you buy the pay-per-view, if you have to buy both nights. That's a very expensive event.
Mm-hmm.
Cat's like, you guys are boring. I'm going to keep you up all night.
He's like, paint me like one of your French ladies.
Jericho.
Vindicator's
Got him in the
like,
walls of Jericho.
leave my baby
On
Liv
that one.
alone, Travis. She is your SmackDown Women Champion. What'd you say?
The only thing I could think of is she's the only person boringer than Chris or Daniel Bryan, but
yeah,
she's
that was probably it.
nowhere near that boring because you can at least look at her. That's a fact. Like
Right.
she's at least pretty.
She's at least pretty. That's funny.
Ain't nobody at home double clicking their mouse for Daniel Bryan. What?
Brie might be for a little bit.
Nah, she's in love with somebody else. She just married him because he's safe.
True. Sophie says if
Jenny
you have
going
to
up
pay
top.
both nights, that when AEW might have that many people watching that weekend.
Yeah, it does make you wonder how they'll do it. I mean, obviously, this one is on Bleacher Report or pay-per-view, and I think if you bought it on Bleacher Report, you'd get both nights because they have an algorithm that knows who you are with your account.
Blue says, have you ever streamed WrestleMania live? Talk about horrible quality and more lag than 2005 internet video. Nope, never tried it. So it says, Liv got lucky. I feel like we might see her versus Ronda versus Shayna for the next pay-per-view. I think. He's just so technically sound.
Very technical. Oh,
Makes me
missed.
Unalive myself sometimes.
All right, Jericho, moonsault.
Oh, but Daniel got his knees up. How
Oh,
sad.
that's all. The label lock.
He's trying to get it locked in. He can't get his arms around him.
Jericho, the
Somehow
legend Jericho.
got out of it.
One of the greatest wrestlers of all time, Jericho.
What in the motherfucker?
Look at that slingshot, right? Daniel outside the ring. He held on, though. Is he strong enough to pull himself back over?
They shortened other matches for this garbage.
I know.
Oh my god, serious.
And we're not even halfway done, probably.
AEW, fuck off with this shit.
We're at 14 minutes. Well, people like this guy.
So sick of this garbage.
Oh, Jericho reversed it again.
Oh my god, He's like, okay, dude, put your
Tombstone.
face in my crotch.
Oh! Jericho, moonsault. This time he lands it, though.
Sophie says, when will Charlotte come back so they could revisit that Liv Charlotte feud they had like a year and a half or a year ago last year?
I don't know. Hopefully it's a squash match like Kofi and Brock.
Right. Pickle says, is it worse than Pirate Bay? You guys ever sit in a barracks internet trying to upload Fast and the Furious? Just shoot me in the face.
That Pirate Bay, I remember that with the torrent stuff.
My God, right?
Getting music and stuff. And you had to get like the seeds and the leeches or whatever they were called.
Pirate Bay was bad. Like, they were the worst. Like, if you could not use them, you were doing good.
Right. Well, they had some really good ones,
Did.
years and years ago, but most of them all closed down. I think that Pirate Bay's still there.
It might be. I don't know. I haven't tried to use it for a long time.
Everybody's streaming stuff, so now it's pretty much just buy something.
So it's like, what is Pirates Bay? Look it up. Look it up.
It's a torrent site. Basically, you can get anything you want on there for free. Wow, he just swore. He said fucking something in here. Oh, now he's going to stomp on him.
Oh, Jesus.
Just stomping his brains out. LeBell lock. Here it is. Jericho's trying to give him the arm.
Thank you, Ayla. So it's like, you can watch all the Fast and Furious movies on both Peacock and HBO Max. It was like, now you can. Right? You couldn't fucking do that 10 years ago. Sophie's like, that. Luna says, apparently I am watching A&E WWE Rivals, Stephanie McMahon versus Brie Bella right now.
Well, nice.
Fun. Pickle's like, he brought up 2005. Who did? Travis?
I have no idea.
Or Blue Lantern. Oh, yeah, it's Blue Lantern. The 2005 internet video Blue did. I was like, who brought up 2005? Oh, Blue did. That's right. He was the one that made that comment.
Jericho has to tap here. Come on, look at him. He's tied up like a pretzel.
Don't tap.
That was a tapping.
It wasn't a tap.
I'm pretty sure he touched the ground like 6 times in a row.
No, he didn't. This is dumb. Oh, God.
It's Daniel.
What the motherfucking hell, dude? Seriously. Oh, my God.
I guess time's going by no matter what, so...
Is it? Is it going by fast enough, though? No, it's not. So, like, do you think Tony Khan was high during the placement of these matches?
Oh, Jericho.
Maybe.
Walls of Jericho. Got it locked in the center of the ring. Will Daniel tap?
For streaming services, you had to steal them from a website. So it's like, and now you didn't get caught pirating stuff. People was like, or you had to drive to Blockbuster, the Stone Ages. Ew, Blockbuster, people, blah.
And then there was a Redbox thing.
Nobody likes that crap. Oh, Redbox is still around.
They still have... Why would somebody...
There's one outside of our grocery store. I see people there all the time.
Well, that's pretty funny.
And he was like, oh, Blockbuster. Sophie is saying they're going to have... Netflix is going to have a series about him, huh? That's cool. Luna says, I have to go now. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, Luna. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It's actually pretty funny because Blockbuster could have bought them. And now they're going to do a Netflix special on Blockbuster. Being dumb.
Being dumb. We gave them a chance. We totally let them have their chance to buy us. And
they were worried about losing, like, I think it was 20% or something. And so they just wouldn't do it. They wouldn't pull the trigger because the late fees, well, it was 10%, 12%. Mm-hmm. The late fees were 12% of their revenue, and they didn't want to get rid of late fees.
Oh.
That's why they didn't do it.
Right.
12% of the revenue. Now, I mean, obviously,
Ayla says,
different
Sophie,
world.
it was a whole thing you'd have to do research. Pico says the last Blockbuster still standing is in Oregon somewhere. Really? I thought it was in Alaska.
It's somewhere in the
Ayla's like, yeah, it is at least pretty cool. And Sophie says this Blockbuster series is a comedy about the last Blockbuster. I thought that was in Alaska.
I wonder if it's still franchised or if you could just open a Blockbuster.
I have have no idea, but technically our Blockbuster is still standing. It just has something else in it.
Right.
So technically, it's still standing.
We still have a video rental place. I'm pretty sure up on Jefferson.
Yes. Yes.
K&B, they're like, one. Fuck it, we'll rent you a VHS tape.
So as I remember, Blockbuster had a streaming service kind of like Netflix. It lasted for a while. Yes.
I worked at a gas station and they had porn. They had a porn section in the back. And the building's not even there anymore. A1.
Oh, yeah.
They had a porn section, and you had to put these like white labels over everything. So you had to pick the box up and turn it around to look at the porn.
Oh, that's funny.
And so it had like a handwritten like title on the front. And then there was video cameras, so I had to watch the video cameras, make sure that the kids weren't looking, which I give a shit less. They can watch porn all day if they want. I don't give a shit. But every time they'd bring back movies, it was always the same people that would rent these.
Ew.
And I'd have to take the movie in the back and rewind it. So you had to touch it, and I was like...
You're like, where's the gloves then? Right? Where's the plastic gloves?
Got the yellow gloves that go up to your elbows.
All up to your elbows. The hazmat suit.
Have 14 pornos in the back rewinding.
It was like, it's in Bend, Oregon. Oh, okay. So Netflix killed Blockbuster? No, Blockbuster killed themselves, Sophie. Netflix didn't do anything to Blockbuster.
Yeah, Blockbuster had an opportunity.
Blockbuster really cut their nose off to spite their face when involving Netflix.
Yeah, their revenue was... They would have cut 12% of their revenue with cutting late fees, so they couldn't do it. They decided not to. Their CEO made the decision to not go the same route that Netflix went.
Yep.
Because they were there. I mean, they had online stuff. They were there.
Yep. They were doing their stuff like that too, renting out movies and everything. But yeah, they didn't want to. They didn't want to be a part of the new age, basically, and so they cut their nose off to spite their face, and it didn't turn out so great for them.
You get what you get. And you don't throw a fit.
Right. So it says, remember YouTube Red, another thing that didn't last long, along with Facebook Watch. And Dove says, I remember that commercial Blockbuster video. What a difference. Right? Well, the funny part about it is like how many different video places, you know, Great American Video, Blockbuster, and there was one other one, I thought.
Jericho gonna tap?
I have no idea what's happening. It was like, we have a video rental store in town. Yeah, Travis just said that, Ayla. You're behind it.
It's not porn, though. There might be one of those, too. I don't know.
I have no idea. Oh, I think there is one downtown still. Dove says, I thought Netflix wanted Blockbuster Video to buy them. Yes. Yes, they did. That's why I said Blockbuster cut their nose off to spite their face. Could you imagine where they'd be now if they would have? Yeah, Blockbuster would be Netflix, not Netflix. So it's like Netflix wants to get into live programming to get more subscribers. And it says, I'm not listening. I was reading if the last Blockbuster is privately owned. Oh, sorry. Piccolo says physical copies are great, but why would you have 5 copies of your fave movie in Blu-ray, in 4K, in digital copy, in Laserdisc, VHS, so on? You just keep the VHS and that's it. You don't go any further.
Yeah, VHS is fine.
You just have it on the VHS, and then what you do is you buy it for streaming. That's it.
420p.
And so you have your VHS tape, and then you have your streaming service. So at home you watch the VHS tape, and then on the road you can watch it on your
Daniel Bryan is kicking Chris Jericho repeatedly.
In the noggin?
With the it kick.
Oh, look! He got him in a fruit roll-up. Dang it.
This is 23 minutes of my life that I might not get back. Oh, wait, I won't.
I'm never going to get this time back. It's a waste. I could have watched a whole anime.
During this match?
During this match and
Probably
been perfectly happy.
Just had somebody tell us when it's over.
Right? Been like, hey, we're going to leave now.
Oh, Jericho cheating.
Oh my gosh, he gave him a low blow with a donkey kick.
Jennifer, it's over.
Get him. Go lay on top of him. Hurry. Quick, please end it.
Why is it so slow?
I don't know, because he's tired. Thank God.
Chris Jericho with the dub.
Finally, it's over.
23
Jesus.
minutes, 43 seconds.
Oh, Daniel Garcia's all upset about it. Why? Because he beat him in a not fair match because he donkey kicked him in the nads. Anyway, stuff is like, I think Blockbuster would still be out of business even if they went with Netflix. No, they wouldn't have, because if they would have kept Netflix platform the way they were going, they would be even bigger than they were. Dove says, I used to have a video store by my street called Dollar Video, but now it's Garbage Barber and Tattoo Shop.
Nice.
Why would you want to go to a place called the Garbage Barber? That sounds terrible.
Sounds like a place I would go.
To get your garbage haircut?
Oh, I
and
thought
then
it was
get
a tattoo.
infected tattoos?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's Garbage Barber and Tattoo Shop. Sounds
So they
like
have
an
all the
infection
guys
waiting
together,
to
but
happen.
Anna Jay and Tay Conte, they don't have in the picture.
Yeah, get him in the picture, you weirdos. Ayla's like, it's cool. It says it's privately owned franchise, so I don't know. You should call them, Ayla, and see if you can have a Blockbuster as well. We have some VHSs that you could rent
I
out.
bought a whole bunch of VHS tapes over the weekend. Don't ask. I wanted a $50 VCR. Got a whole bunch of, like 150 movies with it for free.
I was like, you can even watch a whole episode of Married with Children during this match. Because, like, I could have been on Twitch watching e-girls in bikinis. Jeez Louise. It was like, dang it, Fat Lisa. People's like, I know, right? Luckily, I found some corn. It was like, does it have the juice? Sophie's like, tomorrow is Labor Day, the official end of summer. No, that's the 22nd of September. That's when fall starts, so, no. Hey, look, it's a black people thingy. Oh, Malachi Black's group. Oh my god, they took him to a shop and... So, were they beating him up in a skate shop or something? That's weird. I don't remember that. What must have happened? That's something weird. This is weird. Dove says barber and tattoo shop has drugs. That's probably true. It looks like right laughing we should go in on owning a Blockbuster. OMG. So it's like, oh, for some reason I always associated Labor Day as the last day of summer.
It basically is. Meteorology, it is.
It looks like it's a blank season between summer and fall, the 5th through the 22nd. With the way the fucking weather has been, I'm pretty sure we're still in fucking summer. When it was 100 degrees yesterday, it told me it was still summertime. Weird. Having a Labor Day where you didn't have rainstorms and it wasn't 60 degrees outside tells me that it's still fucking summer. Was this supposed to happen? I don't remember
The trios
this.
tag team match. This is it.
What? They just won
Look at Julia Hart. Looking like the Undertaker.
Okay, but they just won those trios belts. How is this a match now?
Wait, I don't... What? The Elite won the
Yes.
tag team belts.
The trios belts.
Yeah.
So how is this a trios match?
Because there's 3-on-3.
You mean a 6-man tag match?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say the trios shit, it sounds like we're still talking about those stupid fucking belts. Don't say that.
I can't say just words now.
No, you can't say words. Dove says that's why it's a garbage barber and tattoo. It has drugs and marijuana. Drugs. Could you imagine somebody all drugged out trying to cut your hair? I'd be scared out of my wits.
Love it.
Or like trying to give you a shave. Could you imagine getting an old-fashioned shave from somebody high on drugs? They're like all on mushrooms, acid tripping, trying to give you a shave.
What's the big
Jesus
guy's name again?
Christ. Bear. I don't know.
They were pushing him for a second. The Redeemer. Is he going to turn heel tonight?
Maybe. Brody King. Thanks, Piccola.
Brody. I don't like when they don't put people on TV enough.
Right? Because you have no idea. They're on the other crap. They're on Dark or Rampage. You're like, who gives
Look at Buddy Murphy.
Why is he red?
He's pink.
What the fuck, dude?
He looks like a newborn baby. He probably tanned and it burnt him in the tanning bed.
Why on earth?
It looks better when you're darker.
He looks like he has some weird disease. Is your pigment issue okay? So it's Miro and Darby?
It's Miro, Darby, and Sting?
Is it really? Please no.
Well, yeah.
Why? He's old. You guys need to find a younger guy to help you in the match. It was 100 today, too. Oh, my God. Haha. Wasn't it? I don't know. I didn't go outside very much. People's like, surely my dream will come true. Corn and sparklers stand just like a Joe Dante.
It's Sting!
Yay, it's Sting. Toni Schiavone needs to go out there and say it. It was like drugs and weed and they cut your hair. Cool. So it was like the Triple H interview was something he said. The AEW beat their development on Bryan and said good for them.
Yeah, that was Triple H in an interview.
Yeah, he was very sarcastic. Does like they do, Ayla. And Pico's like, Brody can't. Oh, yeah, so I got that one. Sophie says D must be very high. On what life? Pico's like, I like Julia's Taker stripper outfit. It's very, very nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody doesn't like that outfit.
Ayla's laughing, grinding their teeth while shaping your hairline. Right? Look, he didn't get the disease like everybody else. He overcame his issue of
he's a
face
redeemer.
paint.
Don't forget he's the redeemer. He's like Superman.
Malachi's like, I give up. Wonder if he just left. Like, okay, I don't want to do this. So he's like, they do have 3 hours of TV time in total. They can't put everyone on TV. That's probably with the bloated roster. Pico's like, he starts drinking the blue tonic stuff when thirsty. Jesus. That's terrible. So it's like, do the AEW YouTube shows actually matter? I don't know. They do, Sophie, for their ranking system. The dark shows do. So.
Miro just stomping on Malachi.
Oh, Malachi.
When Malachi gets back to WWE, he's going to be something to reckon with.
You think he's going to go back there?
I do. Not today.
Well, no. If his release didn't happen and he wanted it. That's not very
But yeah,
nice.
if he gets released, he's WWE bound pretty quick. And there's no complete peak laws in the AEW stuff. I need to get this toothpick out of my mouth so I can articulate.
Why? Sophie says, you're going to see a lot of trios matches now.
Yeah, they like to do the trios, the 6-ways, the 5-ways, the 15 match guys. It's like, what the fuck? AEW's been doing that for 3 years.
Okay, nobody called it the trios. Ever. Until they have those stupid belts. Now all of a sudden you guys are like, those trios matches. No.
Yeah, because we got to remember what it's called. I have to use it. If I don't use it, then I'll be calling the 6-man tag team championship belts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do, actually.
Let me put my weed in my mouth.
I admit the dark shows are pretty much a waste of time. It's on the par of NWA, whatever it's called. Like we didn't in the past.
I think it's called Power. NWA Power or something.
Right, people. Like, we didn't see those kind of matches in the past. Lloyd Grissom in the chat.
Hey,
Lloyd Black is under contract for 4 more years.
Yeah, he's locked up.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been so
eager
to sign with a company and then sign such a long contract. Maybe he should have done shorter contract times.
Unless he's getting paid $1 million, then it doesn't matter. If he's getting paid millions, it's all good. But I doubt he's getting paid anywhere near that. Because if he was, he'd be in the main event scene.
Right?
They're like, oh, we got this guy under contract. Let's put him as a mid-carder. Buddy Murphy's fun to watch, though. The Australian, dating Rhea Ripley in real life.
Yep.
You can see what she finds attractive about him. She likes those red babies.
His weird red pigmentation he's got going on there.
He's like pink, like a baby.
It's so creepy. Like, he looks like he has a disease. You know those people that get too much of some mineral or vitamin and they turn red? What is that one?
I don't know. I know there's one that's like you turn blue because you're ancestral. But I don't know if anybody turns red.
No, it's just your body if you have too much of it in your system, but I can't remember.
I had a buddy that was Asian. He was from China, I believe. And when he drank alcohol, he turned bright red. Bright red.
Yeah.
Like a Christmas light bulb.
I guess that's pretty normal, actually.
Right? So you get him with an inbred and then just a white dude like Sheamus, and it would look like an American flag. They'd be patriotic.
Get the weird Kentuckians.
Or a British flag, but red, white, and blue also.
So
look at that Brody King.
I guess she doesn't have like the whole poison on her face anymore. Like she absorbed it or something.
Yeah, she's just evil throughout now.
So if she absorbs it and then it goes away, and she doesn't have like a weird black eye. I don't understand.
Why are you trying to rewrite
thing.
Their storyline?
I don't know because Miro doesn't have one, but I get why he doesn't.
Darby falls. That's a she, and it's in her boots. Her boots are black.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about Miro?
I said Miro.
Miro
is a guy.
Miro's a dude, and he absorbed it because he's the redeemer.
I understand why he is.
Sting doesn't have one. Sting doesn't have one.
Exactly. So why?
Well, his is easy. His face paint doesn't allow for it.
Okay, so he had it for a second, and then his face paint came out and said, "Oh hell no."
Well, it probably protected his skin. We're writing weird storylines.
I don't know why you're saying the weird shit you're saying. My question was a complete legitimate, honest question, and you made it stupid.
I think Sting's going to turn on Darby in this match.
Oh my god, you're so full of shit. Should you take the crazy juice or something?
Okay, we'll see.
So if it's like, how many championships does AEW actually have? It seems like they are running into the WWE problem with having a lot of championships.
They have a lot more in WWE.
They have a lot. They have two TV championships. They have a women's championship. They have a men's championship. They have
tag team championship.
The tag team
championship.
The tag team championship.
Then they have the trios.
They don't have a women's tag team champion. They have the trios championship.
And then they have whatever Pac is.
And then they have the Atlantic championship.
Yeah, they're stacked with championships.
So they have quite a few championships for how small they technically are.
For a 2-hour show.
Yeah.
A third hour on Fridays that some people watch.
Dark, if you really want to count that as anything good.
It doesn't count.
Oh, yes, it does.
We're not going to be defending. Tune in next week to Dark. We're going to be having the Trios Championship.
Come over to YouTube and watch us. We're amazing.
That's not happening. Look at Darby fighting his way out of the corner.
Pico's like, but seriously, Vince had him sitting in the dark. Come on, someone knock. That's
I know
right.
Anybody, just knock on the door.
Someone knock. So he says that some
mercy.
of the championships on AEW TV seems like they don't have a purpose in AEW. Doug says, did anybody ever have been a fan of Kmart store? Yes. I loved Kmart.
It's now a U-Haul in my town.
Pickle's like, ugh, Aleister Black was so friggin' awesome. Him and Ricochet and 18 were such a great tag team in NXT. Such good matches.
Dude, so I remember, like, I didn't like Kmart, you know, and, like, my family would, like, if I wouldn't have had cousins and stuff that were popular, I would have got all my clothes from there.
Oh, yeah.
But I had popular people in my family, and they were like, no, you got to buy brand name stuff. So we'd go to Utah to buy our clothes because they didn't even have cool stuff here at the time.
Right.
But anyways, I remember going to Kmart and getting the Mike Tyson Punch-Out glove for my Nintendo.
Right.
And so from that moment on, I always liked Kmart because that's where I got it was called the Power Glove. Never used the thing.
That's funny.
About the most waste of money my mom ever had to spend on me. It was like $200.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Brian Griffin in the chat. Hey Brian Griffin, how's it going? Piccolo says back in the day, my mom went to was J.C. Penney's and Kmart, right?
How was Stu, Brian?
Yes.
That was Stewie, little Stewie going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's where your name originates
his name is Brian.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
His picture
Brody King
is
goes down.
the dog. Sophie says, I saw the report on why they're doing Full Gear on Saturday. They don't want to go up against NFL games on Sunday.
Well, there you go.
Brian says, I'm a famous waiter. Cool. Piccolo says, no more Sting turns. I swear to God, Brian, you better have my money.
All right, here he comes.
That's funny, people. He beats him up. Like the whole
Malachi
fucking
and Sting.
episode.
Malachi's got to be a little excited for this, right?
I think he's leaving. Oh, he's getting in. I thought he was leaving.
He's going to walk away.
I thought he was just going to walk away like, this is stupid.
Now, he's got educated feet, so you got to watch those feet.
So he says, and don't forget, they also have championships from different championships. I don't know that Kmart was still around. You know what's funny about that, Sophie, is Kmart is huge in other countries. Like, they have Kmart's in Australia.
Malachi.
Like, I guess they're big in Australia.
Malachi's not even hitting him.
It's weird.
There, now he's slapping him. He wasn't even hitting him. He was like,
I don't want to hit you.
he didn't even want to get close to him.
So he's like, I'm in from different wrestling promotions. Cool. Brian says, I really like WWE, but Peter, don't let me watch it.
Oh,
sorry.
Peter's a dick.
Dove says, yeah, my town is Crunch Fitness. I'm glad Chuck E. Cheese still exists.
Malachi got split opened.
Oh, no. His brain's going to fall
I
out.
think that's from Sting's fist. Look, they can't break the Scorpion Deathlock.
Oh, they
No.
kicked him.
The Stinger.
Malachi's like,
Malachi
all right, I'll
rolls
just
it
do
through.
this. He's like, okay, dude.
Who's going to
Fall
save
down.
him, Darby?
There you go. Don't put your arm down. Sting, you should know better as an old man. You do not put your hand down to break your fall.
Miro, the Redeemer.
Shame.
He's grabbing him by his wig.
Oh, no.
Soccer style kick right to the face. Looked like a punt.
Lloyd says, did you watch the House of Black vignette? They mentioned Miro and Darby, but not Sting. It could happen Sting turning, but I believe TK will book Sting getting pinned by Black.
Oh, wow.
Brian says
We'll
Stewie
see.
is building a new time machine. And
It's
Pete
3-on-1.
Attracted. Brian says, I don't have money. Both my books flopped. Sophie says, who is a fan of Target? Not me. And by the way, Walmart's
never been to
basically
Target.
turning into Target, so, you know.
Target.
Pico's like laughing my ass off. I really miss Family Guy.
Brody King. Sting, Scorpion, Scorpion Death Drop.
The bird.
Coffin drop. It's over, guys.
Brody better be done for.
No, Murphy's too
Oh,
quick.
Murphy saved his ass. The bird is the word. It was like, we don't have a Target anywhere near us. Yeah, there's a Target. It's only about 40 minutes away, Ayla. Brian says Family Guy is soon to be the Brian Griffin show. And Dove says, I love Target. That one and Barnes and Noble. Yeah, well, when I went into Walmart the other day in our town, it's basically Target. When you come into it, it's like basically looks like Target. And then there's nobody there to help you like Target.
Wow, Julia Hart on the outside. What's she going to do?
And you have to do all your own.
She looks like a witch.
Oh,
Oh, God. Home run. Is that a baseball bat?
I don't know. He dropped it, whatever it was.
I think that was a baseball bat. Right to the rib cage. The small ribs.
His small ribs and his guts.
Might have hit him in the penis.
It was like 40 minutes on the highway. It's a far distance, but Dalitho's right. Walmart is the blue Target. It basically is at this point. The way it's set up when I walked in there, I was like, what the fuck, am I in
Darby!
Target? I'm like, I
Like a
must be in
stunner.
Target. This place
Darby
is amazing.
flying. Here he goes. Wow.
What the fuck?
Cannonball. Might have hurt his shoulder there.
He likes it. Blair Bryan says, is that the same Murphy that used to team up with Gunner in TNA? I don't have
Maybe.
no fucking idea.
I don't know enough about TNA.
Oh, look, there he is.
Oh, Black Death. Sting spin his face.
Sting spin his face?
Sting
Darby
just
is
took
the
out
legal
Darby.
man? Oh my god, what kind of a fucking tag.
And it's up. It's
His
up.
other shoulder wasn't down.
Don't nitpick.
Oh my god. AEW does it all the time.
Dude, I watched an NXT match the other day, and Homeboy flipped over his back and pinned the guy, and he had both of his legs under the other guy's back. Like, his back was that far off the ground.
How's that even a pin?
And the referee's like... And I'm like... Wait, what the...
How is that possible? Huh. That's so strange.
I think it was that guy that wrestled Ricochet today. What do we find out his name was? Ashante something?
Oh.
No, because I keep getting that guy mixed up with Top
it's
Dollar.
not him.
And Meth not even once.
It's
Who Whoever wrestled Ricochet today.
Crochet.
He wrestled like a week it was about 3 weeks ago. On
the Hayes guy.
Yeah.
Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes. It's Carmelo Hayes. He like flipped over the dude and then lands it, and then the referee just counts to 3 and his legs are under both of the guy's shoulders.
That's weird.
I'm like, come on. And don't act like you guys didn't watch NXT and see it. If you watch NXT, you've seen it.
Sophie's like, who likes Walmart?
Garcia wants Jericho.
Oh,
there he is. Jericho looking his age.
Yeah, I order from Walmart.
I thought about joining that Walmart gift club, their Prime.
Oh, yeah.
You get Paramount with it.
The Walmart stuff?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I already
some
have
products
Paramount,
are better in Target beer selection, for instance, right? Sophie says, so Walmart and Target are kind of the same thing. Brian's like, Sting should have retired by now. Pico's like, Carmelo Hayes, and Dove says, it's sad that Bed Bath & Beyond going out of business. Are they going out of business, or are they just closing places down? I don't know. Ours closed in our town. So he says...
Oh, he's got to go out there by himself. The Jericho Appreciation Society is not backing up Garcia next week.
Oh, it's the biggest moment of my life, and I need you to support me. And it's like, dude, you didn't support me, so why would I do the same for you?
Him and Wheeler Yuta next week for the Pure Championship. That's what it's called, Pure Championship.
Sure. And you know what? Respect deserves respect, my friends. You don't respect him, why would he respect you? So if it says, did they announce anything about Ring of Honor? No, nobody cares. It says, I have no problem with Walmart, but I leave in a bad mood. I hate Winco. I hate it with a passion. Only because every time I go without fail, something happens. Like the register breaks or my cart breaks. That's not Winco's fault. That's you putting out that karma in the world. You should just think of it as a positive experience. And I like Winco because I don't like spending 3 times the amount of money on groceries at Walmart. And I hate that place because of the people.
Just so you people at home know, it's main event time.
It's the main already? Yes, we're going to be out of here before 10
it's
o'clock.
going to be.
Good job.
They have to end it at midnight.
Good. They should. They should have ended it 5 minutes ago.
So they cut a match or something here. So, because I got 10 matches, and then there's 14.
So 10
plus 4.
That's 14. 11.
That doesn't exist.
Did we miss one?
Nope. I've written them all down. So I'd have to go back through and look in the description and see what match is missing.
Brian says, I'm asking because in the UK it says part of Walmart. Do you have an Asda in the USA? In our area, Brian, we don't. I don't know if there's somewhere else, but right here. Because, like, so when I was in Washington State, they had Fred Meyer's. Do they have those in Idaho? Yes. They're called, we have Fred Meyer's. They're just a Kroger brand. I don't know if Kroger. Anyways, they just have Kroger brand. But yeah, we have a Fred Meyer's in our town, actually. So it says Walmart Plus. They want to compete against Amazon Prime. It says, I hate it, delete that laughing. I still go, but I hate it. So I only go to Walmart if I absolutely have to. And that's just for a couple different specific things. And that's it. If I don't have to go, I will not go there. Like, I hate Walmart so much that I try to avoid it like the plague.
All right, here comes CM Punk. He's coming out first.
In fact, I would rather have the plague. I would rather have the plague than go to Walmart. Sophie says maybe they did cut something for time, but what? I don't remember.
You'd have to go look in the description because I have the match card in the description. But it is main event time. CM Punk.
Yeah.
Going one-on-one with Jon Moxley, the world champion. It's definitely main event time.
This guy. That one.
Definitely looking forward to it.
But once I watch that garbage. Did we die?
What is it? Or no? I should, but I don't know.
Let's see. All right. We had that one and that one. We had that one.
What are you looking up?
I was looking at the thing.
Oh.
Had that one. 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 Huh. Nope. We did them. They did them all. Maybe there was only 13 or 14 altogether. Maybe it was 13 and they added one to make it 14.
Huh. All right, here comes Jon Mox.
The only one you don't have on here is that the one.
Yeah.
The one at the very beginning of the show.
Women stuff.
Yeah. No.
The mixed gender.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's the only one you don't have on here. Everything else happened.
And here comes Jon Mox.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 matches total on the 0 hour 3. 11. It's 14, right? So there is one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I want to know
6,
for sure.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are you sure you counted right? We've had 11 matches.
So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, right? That's 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me see your paper.
Don't worry about the paper. Just look at that.
No, I'm going to look at your paper with what you wrote down because you're missing one.
Okay.
Because you have the ladder match.
I have Tay, Ishii, Kip, Hook, right? First 4.
For 4.
Okay. Hobs.
Yeah.
Okay. Swerve in its glory. I know I got that. What's this one here? The ladder match. Obviously, it's the first one. Wardlow and FTR.
No. You don't have that one written down.
Did I not write it down?
Yeah, you didn't write that one down. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to say Christian and Little Boy.
Yeah.
Jungle Boy. Okay, the women's 4-way.
Yeah.
Malachi.
Yeah.
Just now. Jade and Ember. Did I write that one down?
That's the one you're missing.
Okay.
That's it. That's the one you're missing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember writing it down.
Because they did all of them. I'm like, they did them all. I'm like, all the ones that you had except for you didn't have in their description, the 4th one they added to the pre-show.
Right.
Was all.
Okay, I lied. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, fuck.
Ayla says, yes, Fat Lisa Fred Meyer is one of the most expensive stores we have. So he says, actually, Ayla, I would say Albertsons is way more expensive, personally, for groceries. Sophie says, what is Fred Meyer's? I've heard of it. It's like a Walmart, but more high-end-ish, I guess you could say. A little more expensive. So he says, I go to Walmart sometimes. I also hate it. Pico's like, it's a Northwest region supermarket. Yes. Brian says, I love Greg's Mexican chicken sandwich. Cool. Dove says, Walmart and Publix make the best fresh food. I don't know a Publix, so I've never been to one, so I couldn't say yay or nay, but I will pass on Walmart's fresh food because I don't think their deli items are very good. So he says, wow, they're actually going to end the pay-per-view on time finally. Piccolo says, it's motherfucking clobbering time, y'all.
Who's going to win this, everybody?
And Ayla says, so because Albertsons, Smiths, and Fred Meyer's are Kroger, when I worked at Albertsons and quit, I'm not allowed to apply or work for any Kroger brand store. Ayla, Albertsons isn't Kroger. What are you talking about? They are not Kroger.
I think Albertsons is owned by Joe Albertson. I don't know if it has any.
I don't remember. Ayla, I don't think Albertsons has Kroger brand stuff in their store, hon. They're different. I can't remember the brand, but I don't think it's Kroger. Sophie says I read the description. I didn't notice what was missing. Brian says, should WrestleMania be 3 nights too long? Okay, Sophie, so
I made a
nothing missing. Nothing that they've done every single match that was on the card. Every match. Travis just forgot to write one down in his notebook. That's
Jade Cargill. I was too. She came out. She was looking pissed as fuck.
He forgot because he was so drooling. He was distracted. Brian says, should WrestleMania be 3 nights long? No, I think it should be 1 night and be only 3 hours.
I think they should make it a whole weekend.
Why not the whole week? Sophie says, Ruby Soho did hurt herself. I don't think she hurt herself. I think somebody hurt her. Sophie
What
says,
the fuck is CM Punk wearing? That's a weird looking outfit.
White. Because it's not after Labor Day yet.
Right.
So he can wear
Tomorrow.
white. Huh.
CM Punk. CM Punk. They are in Chicago, by the way.
Yes, they are. So it says, doing a 3-night pay-per-view could be tough. I don't see the WWE doing something like that, but I don't know how they can pull that off. Brian says, WWE needs to bring back Bo Dallas.
Well, you have to, Bo, leave.
Pico says, come on, Punk, turn heel. You're going to make my whole ass night. The Nicker says, no matter what happens here, I'm just happy my girl Toni got her first major title victory tonight. Long overdue. Pico says, down here they used to have Albertsons, but Publix bought out most grocery stores. That happens. So he says, I heard Malachi Black left the ring with a goodbye to the fans. Didn't look like it, but okay. Ayla says, we don't have a Publix. Brian says, what has been the best clash at the castle? All out.
I don't know. Both shows were really good, so I'm not complaining.
They're about even, really.
This one had a better chance of hitting because they threw, like it's like throwing darts. If you have 5 darts, you throw them at a dartboard, and the other one had 15 darts to throw them at a dartboard. We got a couple bullseyes.
Right. Brian says, what's been the best? Sub says we have a Publix, and Vindicator says Moxley is going to win, but not as quick. Brian says CM Punk, and Ayla says they're sister shores is what I meant, but they're related.
That's it. No, Moxley kicks out.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they keep that. They usually have that in their contracts, Ayla, for only like a 90-day span, by the way. You can totally go work there now if you really wanted to. You aren't going to like say, oh, you worked for us like 20 years ago. You can't come back and work for us ever.
Ever. That's what they do.
Is it?
Never. They don't believe in second chances. It's actually called blasphemy. Look at this. They're up in the crowd. Double count out. Moxley holds on to his title. It's over, guys. Just kidding. But they are fighting up into the crowd. Punk and Moxley. You okay?
Yeah. We're just looking up some stuff. I was just looking at what Ayla was saying, and from the information I know of,